know. No one will ever know what Tony just said besides us. And honestly,
And them.
who?
NSA.
Him.
Hammy knows.
Hammy
Wiggles
knows
knows.
everything.
That's the most dangerous one to have now. Your dog. I mean, he lives with you. He could do anything.
That's so true. It is true. He could, couldn't he? He could do absolutely anything. I'm scared of him.
I'm gonna hire a hit on you through Hammy by feeding him blocks of cheese.
I was gonna say that won't work, but it will. So like not much I can fucking do, I guess.
You're gonna feed your dog a whole stick of butter and turn it into a bomb.
I saw a woman eating a whole stick of butter the other day.
You can't fucking drop that on me. I don't know why my first response was, Tony, take a point of inspiration for that, but no, do not.
You said it, you said the words.
No.
It's fine, I already have it. I already have a point of inspiration, I'm happy.
Hi everyone, welcome to the Cursed Ones, where we play Dungeons and Dragons every other week. We play Dungeons and Dragons whenever we fucking feel like it. You'll never be able to predict when we go live, except
when in the car with other people.
Morgue is in the car right now. Everything's going great. So without further ado, let's jump into the question of the day and let's get this show on the road, shall we? Because fun fact, I have a midterm tomorrow and I kind of need to study later tonight, but it's fine. It's an art midterm. Like literally, what do I need to study for?
Who's the guy who
I just have to tell
Michelangelo.
No, it's not even that. I have to like all I have to know is how to analyze art, which I can just do. I don't think I need to study for that, but whatever.
So the prerequisites are
I mean, they might have some terms. I don't know.
Just look with your eyes.
Yeah, exactly. Anyways, for now, D&D, because D&D trumps all responsibility, as we know. Okay, so question of the day today. I think we've done this one before, but I want to run it back again. I think we're at the point where it's like hard to make new questions, but that's fine. It's fine. We either get like a really cool one, or we have like, what's your favorite soup? I don't know. That's not it today.
You could always be like, I don't know. Who'd you last vote for president or prime minister?
You know, I'm not gonna say that actually. I will, however, do like
legally couldn't vote.
Yeah. What the fuck do you mean prime minister, Chance?
What's
I voted.
No, I forgot
Olivia Chow in
the form of
Toronto.
government.
Chance, I don't think Chance has ever voted, have you?
I voted.
I voted. What the fuck are you talking about? I
don't know,
vote
it seems
all
like a
the
thing you
time.
You seem like the type of guy
I
to skip a
voted for
vote.
your mom.
You're doubling down is not
this
helping
is why
you
we
here.
asked
I was
because then
voting before
immediately
your
everybody
mom
starts
lost
talking
her virginity. Screw you.
Okay, Jesus Christ. The actual question of the day is, what type of D&D monster is your favorite? So, aberrations, you know, devils, demons, etc., which are technically both fiends, but I will allow the distinction between devils and demons, and diamonds, if you want to get cursed ones about it. Beasts, aberrations, fae, plants. If you want to pick plants, I mean, good for you, I guess. I don't know if anyone's gonna pick plants. Anyways.
I mean, it's not a bad choice.
I mean, in terms of, like, the amount of D&D creatures that fit the description of plant, it is not many. But plants are pretty vibe.
Yeah, they're
hello.
all cool.
That is true. Hello, I am Mr. Shit himself, which I've also been pronouncing to myself as Mr. Shit himself. The man, the myth, the legend. The man, the myth, the legend, Mr. Shit. It's me. I'm Dean. I'm the Dungeon Master. I play everyone else, and I run this shit show. My favorite type.
Themselves.
I do shit myself. All of the coffee I drink has to go somewhere. That's all I'm fucking saying.
Real.
And it's not the toilet.
It's not. I don't make it. My legs are too small to get me anywhere at a reasonable speed. Shut up! You're not even saying anything, but shut up with those finger waggles.
Waggle.
Well, as much as there's a couple of monsters I really like. I'm a big old fan of oozes, just because it's fucking ooze, man. Can you really beat an ooze? The answer is yes, and the thing that beats it for me, of course, is aberrations. I feel like it makes sense that I'm an aberrations enjoyer. I mean, I love fucked up, eldritch, awful creatures, and I mean, aberrations just fall in line with that. Shout out to my favorite aberration in all of D&D as a whole, the Goon Balloon from Spelljammer. What the fuck is that? That's all.
Kiki.
Kiki.
Huh?
That's
No.
what Kiki. It's Kiki.
That was both an answer and a baton pass.
The goon. No, it was
Okay.
not. You do not baton pass in
it's
this
not
realm.
my
We
turn.
go.
It's not my turn.
By the order of the people in the VC. Chance.
But you set her up so well.
No,
that's
with
me.
the goon balloon pass off. General Visala, who are you, and what is your favorite kind of creature in D&D?
I'm Chance. I'm not a dungeon master this time around. I haven't been in a hot minute. I miss it. Not really.
What?
But favorite D&D monster, undead. I feel like that's not a surprise.
Yeah, that makes sense.
You can make anything you could just take anything and then make it undead, and that's cool.
That's very true. You can also make
know?
anything dead if you try hard enough.
You want some fucking
the goal of
undead goon?
D&D.
We're gonna fight
Exactly.
an undead goon balloon someday.
They explode when they die. What the? How the fuck would that work? Just the gas? Ugh.
I don't know.
Goon balloon cloud.
Patience
Most flaccid
Patience,
goon
of
balloon
course.
in
and
existence.
specificity.
Asbestos.
Never refer to a goon balloon as flaccid ever again. Schrodinger's bard. Who are you?
Hi, I'm Ro. I play Aros. Nice to meet you. I'm gonna say plants because it's really funny to be
Goddamn.
like, oh yeah, I got my shit rocked by a tree.
That's true. I
And
will
also,
give
Also,
you
a lot
this.
of them
That
just look cool. Like
That
in
is
in the
true.
art of them, they look cool.
Shambling Bounds.
I feel like we're
fuck.
counting the fungi
I've
underneath
also
us,
been
and there's, like,
introduced
definitely
to
some
naming a
mushroom
tree ant Trent.
Classic. A classic
That's
gag.
really classic.
Classic.
It's my guy Trent, the tree. I feel like if your
Ant.
name is Trent, you could just give up.
Yes,
I don't know where that came from.
They're right.
Cold.
no.
I don't know where that came from. Oh god.
You just really
God,
hate people
you.
named Trent.
Tony Spells, who are you? What's your favorite type of creature in D&D?
Hey, you said my name. So, my favorite type of creature would probably be giants.
Mm.
It's a small but diverse category.
We know you want to get
Also,
stepped
just-
on by a giant mommy. We know, Tony. We know.
Lame.
Fuck
That's
you.
the lame answer.
Oh, god damn it.
You went
Yeah.
too basic with it. I'm not
Aw.
Chance here.
Fuck.
Yeah.
True, that is that's more of a chance move.
No, but fucking giants are sick. I like they sort of covered the whole alignment spectrum. I also like their belts. They're
True.
fun.
Those are
They
really
make
good
fun
items.
belts.
They do
Yeah.
make the best belts, man. If you ever need a good fucking belt, hit up your pal the giant.
Yeah.
Any of them,
And
really.
that makes sense.
That G on my belt, you think it stands for Gucci? Nah, giant.
I mean, here's the thing: if you're a giant and your belt fails, your pants might very well crush someone to death. So
That's
Yeah.
true.
it's
Also,
important to have a
you're
good belt.
also
That giant dick.
yes. Anyways,
Yeah.
Also, giants are the best
I
with.
mean-
Sorry.
I mean, I was gonna say I hope you're also wearing underwear, but
that's true.
anyway, well, you already said my name.
Yes.
I play Arden, and well, see, I don't actually know what the categories are, but I like ghosts. So,
Undead.
Undead.
well, yeah, but I
Undead.
don't like the rest of undead. I only like
yeah,
ghosts.
I feel like that's
Hey.
the
Only a
distinct
ghost.
subcategory.
Undead.
mean, the other are fine, but, like,
parentheses ghost.
specifically it's a ghost.
Spirits.
Just a ghost.
Specifically,
Spirits.
Yeah, isn't spirit a
Yeah.
category?
No, it's not.
Yeah, sure.
It used to be.
Here's the
Oh,
thing. I
okay.
just like ghosts in general, like outside of D&D. So I'm saying that's my favorite because I've never even considered this question before.
Ah. Oh, this is reminding me. Ah! It's reminding me of a really good song. The Different Kinds of Dead People from. It's not called that. What the fuck is it called? Whatever. It's from Ghost Quartet. Really good show. 10 out of 10 show. Listen to Ghost Quartet. It's really good. Okay. Who is last? No fucking way. Subconscious. Who are you? What's your favorite type of creature in D&D?
Did I like
Hello,
zone
I'm
out for
Prime.
Kiki's or?
Did Kiki not go?
You weren't supposed to say anything. I wasn't gonna say anything either.
Kiki! The
Well,
boy!
Kiki's the living embodiment of the goon balloon, so I thought we covered that ground
Yeah,
already.
You know what? That's fair. Okay, let's
All right, sorry. You know what? Kiki, who the-
Nuh-uh.
The boy, who are you?
Boyloon.
I was gonna
what-
stay quiet for the funny, but now that you fucking said that, I'm gonna find your mom and I'm gonna fuck her.
Yo, who's your favorite creature in
Anyway.
D&D? Do not say your mom. Challenge.
Hi, I'm Kiki.
Difficulty
I play
level
Lily.
1000.
My favorite. I would either say I agree with Chance on undead. I'm a pretty big undead person. They're pretty chill. Not pretty chill. They're the opposite of chill. They're dead. But Fae are
No, I
also
think
one of my
undead is
favorites.
chill.
I like Fae.
Fae are pretty cool. They are very cool. All right. The Goon Boyloon. I really like that. I really like that. Thank you so much, Ro. And finally, Subconscious, who are you? What is your favorite type of D&D creature?
Hello, I am Benny. No, I am Crime, and I play Benny.
Every fucking time.
It's fucking genuine too. I'm losing it.
Me too, SpongeBob.
My favorite fish.
That is not the question.
Oh, no, but like creature, your favorite.
Oh, fish. Okay.
Fish.
Beasts. So beasts.
Yeah, but specifically fish.
Okay.
Yeah, look, beast is too general. It's just like how undead is too general. It's gotta be ghosts, specifically. In this instance, it's gotta be fish, specifically.
This is going great. This is amazing.
Plotting.
I am a big old fan
happy
of
to be
fish.
here.
I just want to thank everyone for coming out today, and as always, having a beautiful, productive question of the day session. Let's do the recap, and then let's jump into the episode, shall we?
Yippee!
Yippee! That's what we love to hear. Autism. Anyways, so last session, where we had left off, things were, dare I say, rather chaotic. Basically, what had just happened was Aros, of all people, had said the L word, Leviticus, causing themselves to, well, lose themselves and instead get taken over by the mind of who we learned is one in a long line of sleeper agents known as the Levitices. From there, Leviticus tried to escape after doing a massive anti-magic pulse, which managed to take a fair number of the party out of commission just by sheer virtue of how much a couple of these party members rely on magic to survive. After this anti-magic... So true!
Marshall party sleep.
So fucking true. Marshall's...
Knew it should have been a marshal.
This is why you all should have been marshals.
Guess what? He isn't magic, baby.
That's true. I mean, there's some items that contradict that, but D&D, what it considers magic and what it doesn't is really fucking weird. From there, a couple of things happened after this anti-magic field. For one, a strange ticking clock halo appeared over the back of Benny's head. Time Ravage resumed, curiously enough. Additionally, from there, stuff got more chaotic as Leviticus threw a knife at General Vitasala and managed to amplify their curse. Zatari could only see the swirling masses of eldritch horrors that caused their mind to begin to fracture at the sheer chaos of it all. And finally, of course, Gideon, hardly able to stand, because apparently his spine is magic-based, was struggling to limp his way over to Lily to give her a vision of what happened at Sepulturnum, trying to convince her that Leviticus is dangerous and should be treated as a threat. Leviticus, however, managed to escape out of the window and started running for their lives, but after Gideon showed Lily this memory, Lily decided to quickly hightail after the cat, and because of monk speed, was able to catch up relatively quickly, tackling Aros to the ground. Things got worse from there. As the anti-magic began to wear off, Satari made their way towards Aros and started beating the ever-loving shit out of them, dislocating their jaw in the process, and just overall going fucking apeshit on this little kitty cat. And from there, it got even worse. Leviticus started taunting Gideon as he approached, trying to tell Gideon that we're not so different, you and I. Gideon, however, did not like this very much, and despite Lily's cries of, hey, can we not kill the cat? Let's all just fucking chill, and Sharpay's cries for that as well, and Benny's cries for that as well, and pretty much everyone just wanted to chill, but it was not chillin'. Gideon struck Leviticus down with a steel wind strike. Discussion broke out. All throughout, the doublet of dramatic demise allowed for Leviticus to continue talking, taunting, making deals, trying to scavenge their way out. They said, if you just give us some time to make some distance, Aros will be back. Under very strict stipulations from Gideon, they allowed Leviticus to walk free. Though, quickly, control weather caused the blizzard outside to get worse, hiding Leviticus from the rest of the party. Someone was working with them. We found that to be Lee Hastine, currently being taken over by their Leviticus side of their own, the strange Leviticus protocol that previously had fought the party in the subconscious. From there...
Okay, well, we know what to do about that one.
Yeah. Thankfully, he's been dealt with, as Gideon realizing that this... Realizing that this is more magic at play, Gideon and Benny work together to dispel the blizzard, and before either of the Levitices could run, more chaos broke out, as in, hey, we had strict fucking stipulations, man. Calm the fuck down. This quickly led into a bit of a debate/argument on, hey, Lee, what the fuck are you doing here? Oh, you're another one of those? Oh, of course, there's two working together. Great. And all the while, Aros Leviticus was just trying to slip away to try and bring Aros back. Finally, as the discussion began to heat up, per se, the sound of sobbing overcame the crowd. Sotari tried to approach who is now Aros, still thinking it was Leviticus, and even upon getting confirmation that this was Aros once again, Sotari did not back down, still going to intimidate the cat. From there, discussion broke out. Aros had mentioned how they were just overwhelmed, how they wanted to escape, and how if the party maybe just didn't go at them so enraged, and they would have just told them everything they knew. Lily then started to blow up at Gideon's Sotari. During the process, Gideon tried to calm her down by calling her Miss Lomé. Lily had never heard this name before. Shocked by this, Gideon then informed Lily that that was her actual last name. And discussion broke out from there. Benny took Aros away to get some coffee to calm down, and the party started to slowly simmer down. They started to calm themselves and figure out what they were going to do next. But before these conversations could really go any further, the sound of trundling through the snow was heard as Jesper trundled onto the scene like a fucking motherfucker, and was like, okay, Fox, I come to save you. He shit his pants. It happens because Sotari was so scary. He was very scared. Sotari got a 33 to intimidate, so, you know.
Something like that, yeah.
He shit himself.
Yourself.
Spell of shit yourself. And from there, the party decided to head over to the Stradonia Institute, where they are now waiting inside of the Chronergy labs to wait for Veldrin Volar to return. Jesper went to go get some people to help heal them all up, that being Vittorio Calais, one of the professors at the university. I like your little happy bobbles at hearing Vittoria being mentioned.
Yeah.
Yeah. And Kelsey Nerid, Sharpay's soon-to-be wife. From there, that's about where we left off the session, with the party reunited and ready to talk. So, without further ado, are we ready to begin? Yes?
I just want to say that whenever you say soon-to-be wife, all I can think is cop 1 week from retirement.
God fucking damn. You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
It's gonna be me. I'm gonna be the one that kills.
No, please.
If you kill Kelsey, I think Cece will personally show up to your house and will kill you.
Cece will dox you and then throw you off a cliff.
Yeah, I don't think
No,
that you're
no,
gonna
no,
survive.
Hire herself as a hitman and then come get you.
I think Cece will actually just, like, your bloodline will be over. Like, you're not gonna recover from that one chance.
I think Cece
This is
will,
a castrate chance?
Yeah.
I think Cece will make your bloodline continue by draining you of blood and donating it.
So true.
I don't think that's how bloodlines work.
That's totally, no, it's totally how bloodlines work.
We have a doctor.
You guys just do not
You're not a
have
doctor.
the vision that Ro does. Alright.
Fair.
Are we ready to begin the session?
Yippee!
Yippee!
Woo.
So enthusiastic, guys. We love to hear it.
All
I think I'm
hear
gonna
is
say
go
that
white
the
boy
reason
go
Arden
whenever you
didn't.
guys say that.
Yeah, Morgue?
Honestly, I think I'm gonna have it that the reason Arden didn't do anything last session was because she was like, "Well, you guys seem busy. I'm gonna go call my sister and invite her to the wedding."
She literally just left. She walked out the front door.
You're inviting people to someone else's wedding.
Okay, I have something that could work here.
corner.
I think that Arden
was like,
you might
"Hey,
have
my
went to go. You could have also went to go find where Astra was, because Astra wasn't with
Also
you guys.
true, actually,
Yeah.
that's
Fucking
really true.
gone.
I
So
feel like Arden
you've
would
definitely-
definitely try and find the rest of the group. She's like, "No,
Well,
that's my
then-
besties." Like,
Yeah, so for sure, you went to go find Astra. You managed to find her in the hallways of the Stradonia Institute, and have probably made your way to the Chronergy lab after probably seeing Jesper and Kelsey and stuff trundling down the hallway. I don't know why trundling is the word I keep using today, but I'm feeling it.
as we're going down the hallway, I am gonna tell Astra about what I saw with Veldrin. And just be like, so when he shows up, I might throw hands with him. You cool with backing me up?
Oh yeah, I got your back.
depending on what he says.
And you guys make your way down the hallway and reunite with the party, and that's where we're going to
Started walking
begin.
away.
As the door to the Chronergy lab closes, the bustling university hallways grow quiet and are replaced with something new. A perpetual, eternal, ticking sound. Finding its source is near impossible with the sheer number of timekeeping devices that surround the room. Glowing purple runes in Elvish with their ornate spinning clock hands, the sundial in the middle of the room, lit by miniature floating figures of the sun itself, flanked in dancing lights. Pendulum clocks swing from the ceiling. The chandelier itself is surrounded in rings of light that spin and click in tune with every passing second. The floor is glass, revealing the guts of a clockwork machine beneath it, hissing from arcane runes that cause its movement to never still. A low hiss of sand indefinitely spins around as hourglasses hum in tune with the ticking beat. Metronomes click. It never leads to something more than itself. Time. Jesper waves a hand out in front of him and then coils it up as if holding a marionette's strings, and the chairs within the room, decorated in velvet and built from bone-white wood, all stretch to life. Animated like a herd of creature, they begin to dash towards you all, eventually creating a circle in the middle of the room, which he gestures to. Kelsey takes a seat. Sighing as she sinks her weight into the chair, she's been limping. She did it down the hallway, too, with a cane pressed in her left hand, one far too ornate to have been something the rest of her ensemble would suggest to be hers. It's likely a gift of sorts. It seems much more in line with Jesper's aesthetics. Any news back from Vel, Jess? I'm afraid not. Anything from, He is still not speaking about it right now. Went to check in, but he's just... yeah. Gods, I am so fucking glad you guys got back. There's a lot to talk about. And, I guess... new people, as always. Just, is Ryder okay?
According to Sharpay, he's still in the Outlands.
Yeah, he
Like on
decided to.
purpose.
Yeah, he decided to stay back to
Okay. Yeah.
be with his folks, you know.
Praveen too?
Yeah, Praveen too.
Okay. That's where we're left. Great. Come in.
Oh, what? These two. She's gonna like throw a hand at Satari and Gideon. She's like,
Hello.
the taller one is Shatari and the shorter one is Gideon.
I don't know if
I guess-
referring
is
to
that
them
right?
as... I mean, yes, but I think that there's more glaring differences between them in height. They're
No,
both
no, I mean,
taller
I
than
think I
me.
think that's pretty reasonable.
That's all I
Okay.
can tell.
Yeah, oh, yeah, right. Sorry. Speaking of, is anyone injured right now? That's Vittorio piping up. All right.
Literally looking at my sheet because I forgot.
I don't
yeah,
think
Lucy's
so.
like,
I don't have my sheet, so.
You're not.
Okay.
They're gonna definitely like head over, like shuffle over to where Aros is, and it's just gonna go. Took quite the beating. This, unfortunately, isn't going to be pleasant, what with pretty much no one able to cast magic right now. She does not elaborate on that, and is going to reach down to her belt, pull out a long stick of, like, wood, and is going to dip it into this kind of, like, where is it? Hold on. It's pretty much your classic healing potion ordeal, where she's gonna put it into that, and then is going to, like, on it, and
Rub
then,
it on?
No, not that. She's going to grip her hand around it, and it erupts as a torch. And she's going to then flip it around in her hand and is now holding it like kind of a slasher dagger kind of grip to it.
You know, I think okay, hold on. What do you mean no one's able to cast magic? And I think I'm good, actually.
Can I cast prestidigitation to make the fire blue?
Yeah,
I
you
want to
can.
see if my magic's working, but also, you know.
Yeah, it definitely does. Curiously enough, it does spark up as an even brighter blue. And Vittorio is going to then flip it back around in her hand and grip it normally like a torch, and is going to then unlights it. Huh. They turn to Satari and look up at the puncture wound from the knife that was still in their armor. Do you want any?
I prefer a writer's healing gun.
I kind of like turn a little bit and like show like past the puncture wound, the wound's already like kind of like regenerated. I hit myself with that heat lay on hands, and I just say, no, I'll live.
Well, so goes wasting my potions. And she is going to flip the stick around and is going to put it back in her pack, and it's just going to go, Jasper, call me when you need me. And she's going to head to the door, and Jasper's going to go.
Are you just going to leave with the magic comment? It seems like that was very important, and it seems odd for you to just leave on that.
Also, could I just, like, drink the potion? Like, is that an option? I would rather not catch on fire.
It's fuel.
Personally. It's a potion.
It's a fuel.
Okay.
Akin to gas.
I know you're a bard, but you still know magic, right?
Yes. I do.
Okay.
Why the fuck is it a fire?
I mean, everyone casts differently. But speaking of casting and, the magic comment, thanks, Vittorio. No problem. And she is going to head out of the room. And Jesper's just gonna... Yeah, shut up. And Jesper's just gonna, like, put his head in his hands, like, oh, I called her and probably pissed her off for no reason. Fuck. He's giving Boyfailure right now. Kelsey is going to sigh and is gonna go, ever since the sun left with the party, well, it was gone the second that Ryder, Praveen, Aros, and Sharpay just left. I mean, without it, you not noticed? Anyone who's... You two have you been in the Feywilds? Just out of curiosity. Points to Gideon and Satari.
I haven't had a chance to visit yet.
Not in a long time.
Okay. Do any of you have detect magic?
Yes.
Get on that. And she is going to roll up her kind of very puffy sleeves, by the way. Water genasi, to describe Kelsey real quick. She got that water-fire dynamic going on with Sharpay. She kind of dresses a bit like a pirate in her ensemble. Very much looks like Kelsey from High School Musical. That's her vibe. And has these cute little glasses on.
Magic.
And she rolls up her sleeves and extends her own arm and starts trying to cast. For a moment, you see her arm starting to produce transmutation as little beads of water appear at her fingertips, only for it to suddenly violently spasm in her hand as necromancy wreaths her arm. She grabs it, dripping to it as blood begins to extend upwards out through her skin, and is pulled up and out of it.
Whoa, hey now, I'm gonna cast a healing spell, see if that works.
You rush over, and what are you casting?
Just like a simple cure wounds.
You go to touch her hand with the cure wounds, and it just does not go through.
Can I kind of check that shit? Because I'm casting fine. I'm not I'm not
Yeah.
necroticizing.
Arcana check.
I also have like a balm of healing and another herbal medicine in my inventory, but for the life of me, I cannot
28.
fucking find what those things do.
28. Okay.
And I know how to draw spells.
Woo!
Yay!
Brute force spell scrolls.
Yeah, I think Lee, who is also here, forgot to mention that Lee kind of joined you guys. He is standing in the corner. I think he is just going to also quickly...
Baby goes in the corner.
Baby goes in the corner. He's gonna just like flip his 2 fingers forward and is going to also cast Dispel Magic. As Gideon, you notice as the blood just like coats her arm, a small mote of magic arises into the air, turning into a small dot that then shines like a bead of sunlight and vanishes upwards. And she just shakes her head off. And
Can
yeah, healing magic hasn't been working on me, hence points at her leg, which is burnt.
Would that have anything to do with like, because you mentioned the bit of the light? Was that similar to the star spawns going up in any way?
Yes, absolutely.
Have you happened to met the sun before?
As in, have I witnessed it? Every day?
Maybe a little bit closer.
No, but I know that.
Or possible emissaries, or...
Well, assuming, I mean, guess I was under the control of the Precipice for a while. One of the Pantheon members, and I mean, I know there's been talk about a relation, so I guess that's as close as I've gotten, but not personally. Jesper can still cast. Yeah, that's something I've noticed. It's been a couple of people who can still cast, but most people in the academy, we had an assembly about it. About like 90 to 95% of the school can't cast.
What? Is there any like consistency in who can cast?
Oh, I mean, I'm assuming that you all can still cast, right?
Yes.
Right.
Quick prestidigitation just to make sure.
It works.
Little firework in his hand.
Yep.
I did a wish
same.
earlier today, so it doesn't seem like any sort of levels of magic are restricted. So...
Huh, you did a wish. Interesting.
Just casually.
Yeah.
Just casually.
Yeah, just a normal wish. And Lee, you just casted. And Oh, I can still
Benny's
cast
good.
fine. Astra in the corner, who by the way is this little shithead with like nasty long appendages that are just like bright green, look like syringes. She has like a claw mark up and down her face.
Whose child is this?
Excuse me?
Mine.
Great
Oh,
question.
that's
Hey,
my
Astra!
Hi.
Where did you go off to? Jesus.
I assume you're not more. You're not.
Excuse me.
Argus
Where have
sibling.
where have you been off
Down the
to?
hallway.
Is my question.
We got kidnapped.
Okay.
We got
Oh,
kidnapped. We're fine.
they
Who's
were
here?
like fighting Aros.
And
not,
Lee, where have you been off to?
He was also fighting the
That's so
same
funny.
way. I
was,
think, right?
I was,
There
you
was some
know,
stuff
the
happening.
thing,
Don't worry
the
about
L
it.
word, yeah. So y'all just left me in the medical bay all on my own. I cannot believe this.
I mean,
really
when I
can't.
woke up, we weren't in the medical bay, so that's why I went to
So-
go
Oh
find
yeah,
you.
the kidnapping. So that wasn't okay. Who kidnapped you? Because I am going to kick their ass.
Oh, that was
No,
her.
it was that lady.
No, it was a kind napping. It was literally
Again,
like,
not a
herself
thing.
for Satari, like, no, kind napping.
And
She
Ari
is,
just
by the
asked
way,
for
by the way,
points,
she's
and Ari's
4'6".
like, "Oh,
I feel the need to say, and she is gonna like slowly start like walking over to Satari and is just gonna go, "Oh, you kidnapped my friends?"
It's. I mean, it worked out okay. I think the intentions there were good actually.
Ooh.
Wasn't out of
Ooh.
malice.
I mean, as someone who's kidnapped them
Ooh.
before, I mean, I totally get the good intentions thing, but that's also kind of my job to kidnap them.
Honestly, I was just mad that she didn't also kidnap you. Because then we would have
you
all
know,
been in the same
why
place.
didn't you kidnap me? I was there.
It was more.
Yeah.
Like, what is up with that? You know, I feel like you didn't really explain that. I mean, you kind of did, but
It was easier to kidnap some of you.
and
I think I'm
Yeah,
pretty easy to
yeah.
kidnap.
No. No, your whole thing is like the subconscious. You can just wake up Just
That is true. I could have, and I could have beaten you.
This was very spiky.
yeah.
Me?
You
So you have all the needles and
Oh, yeah.
whatnot.
I do have all the needles. You want to know what they do?
It is
No,
very
thank you.
cool what they do.
You'll find out what they do.
I think at this point,
I
like,
think Gideon is slowly like his hands trailing up his
Inching
side, like he's
away.
about to cast a spell. He's
Okay,
like,
okay,
"Ooh."
okay.
Sorry.
Kelsey is just like doing a timeout. What's Satari doing?
Satari herself isn't actually doing anything. She's just kind of like standing, like towering over
Standing.
Astra here,
I
looking.
I feel like
Astra is
way
immune to
down at her.
frightened, by the way, so
Oh.
she cannot be
Him and
scared of your
Astra.
ass.
That's fair.
Astra, as Arden moves between them, Astra just starts fucking growling like a little gremlin, just like as she just like as she's just going like.
Satari is not doing anything, but Cassandra is probably in here and like getting a little,
Just like kind of
like
trailing a
kind
little
of like
bit.
hopping up to Astra, like getting up in her face.
The dog.
And there's
Get your fucking
and
dog, bitch!
Satari's shadow is also kind of moving a little bit, like kind of moving, turning towards Astra, dropping into like this sort of like hunched posture, like it's ready to go. But Satari herself not doing anything.
Benny was just testing to see if it was true that he can't cast, and he says little dancing lights.
It works. Astra is just gonna like kind of like cross her arms and is gonna walk away from Satari and is gonna like stick her tongue out at you. Just next time you kidnap me too.
Noted.
Gideon's gonna lean over to Lily and just be like, "Should we get her mom or father or whoever her parental figure is?"
She's older than both of us combined, and her parents are both dead. By the way.
Good to know.
And they were shitty.
And they were awful. Yeah. You. Ow! Fuck! I fucking hit my foot.
Parents are
Ow.
phenomenal.
Are you okay?
How did you're fully sitting down.
No, I kicked my fucking trash can, and I kicked my
Okay.
foot in between the trash can lid. You guys need to know I stepped on a mouse trap the other day. Full on
Yeah,
shit.
because it was working as intended.
Mouse boy. Back to the magic thing. Is it only the school or is it everywhere?
I mean, we haven't really gotten too far out yet, but considering that the Devers can't cast either, it goes further than
shit.
just the school. Yeah.
So, like, yeah, you can't cast Ascending without magic. It's kind of hard.
Yeah.
And you haven't identified any linking traits, maybe similar curses,
I mean,
or
we did
they were
shoot
present
the
for
sun
certain
in the
events or
outland.
not, that sort of thing.
My curse is that I just can't perform anything that I create. Alien's is Alien Dever, scientist. His is that he just sees people's magical auras instead of what's actually there. I guess those are both I think they're both, what is it, abyssal? But then Veldrin, he says it's not affecting him, but I can see it. Whatever he's done has at least slowed the process, but he's not casting well either. And he is definitely not one of our curses. Yeah, no, every time he casts, he gets
pretty
a...
mean.
Yeah, I can cast. I actually, I mean, I don't have a curse, so, I'm all good. I mean, but also, yeah, I'm assuming, do you have curses?
Nope.
Yes.
Well, you can still cast, and you have a curse. And then, so no.
Well,
Yeah, no, I don't see any
Yeah, but
connection
technically when all this
curse-wise.
happened,
I'm not sure if this would help, but I've taken certain steps with my curse to help restrain it in certain ways. So I don't know if that would maybe affect me or help me be not affected by whatever's going around.
Aros and Benny, you have curses, right?
That's correct.
And don't really take any active steps to restrain them?
I'm not, well, besides checking the calendar, Not really.
Well, okay, so you can cast. I saw you with the dancing lights, and you can cast, but it wasn't working on Kelsey because healing magic hasn't been working on anyone whose magic isn't currently working.
I think Lily's gonna like grab one of the bandages on her arm and is just gonna tear a little sliver and is
My
gonna
headset
cast
died.
mending just to confirm.
To confirm what?
Just to confirm that she can cast the minimal amount of magic she could do.
You can.
So just like a mending on the bandage. Okay.
Loops, what did you say again? I'm sorry, my headset died right after I responded.
Jesper was asking just like if Benny can still cast.
Okay, and then he's like, yeah.
You have no clue about any connections. Yeah, it's kind of been a dead end. I know Elian's been looking into it, but, you know, not much research you can do, and you can't really cast.
And it's the sun that coincided with the disappearance of the sun.
Yeah. Yeah. You know,
I'm gonna do something kind of weird
I
out
do
of a hunch.
Go to quickly say something to add about my casting. It's been just the taddest bit harder to cast, but I'm also not a good caster
Have any of you cast Identify on the people? See if you can identify what magic is affecting them?
I don't have Identify. I know Veldrin does, but I don't know if he's done it.
Oh, that's fine. I know it, and I'd like to cast it.
Cast Identify on your ass.
Yeah.
Ah, woo! All right. What was Lily gonna do as well?
Oh, because in her brain she's like, it's been the cursed ones and Veldrin. Maybe it's those who have like interacted with Curse God. Just let me bite you.
Veldrin's also getting affected by the weird no magic stuff, is what Kelsey was implying.
All right.
That's why she was like, Jasper, let me bite you.
Brain blast.
But it didn't work.
So Identify. You're trying to figure out what kind of magic is.
Yeah, I know. Identify will tell you about magic affecting a creature currently if you cast it on a creature.
Yes. What's interesting is that it's the DM chin scratch of how do I want to describe this.
Fuck you! I cast a no spell. Tell me.
I know. I am telling you. I'm trying to figure out how to articulate this.
Oh,
Gaymer. So
You gotta tell me before we lose more people.
I'm working on it. I think what you can discern is that it's almost like whatever
Oh shit, a raid.
Yeah, we got a raid. Thank you, Alvin, for the raid.
Sorry.
Good, thank you for pointing that out. But I think the best way to describe it would be that it's not that something magic is truly affecting her, it's that something that was there is no longer there. Something that was allowing her to cast to begin with. There is a distinct absence of magic. There are small lingering effects that identify in your brain as something celestial, as something radiant. Despite the fact that she is, from what you can tell, no kind of sorceress or radiant caster. You could always ask, though, to confirm.
I think Gideon sort of just conveys all this sort of missing celestial magic that was allowing people to cast. That
I don't exactly draw my magic from celestial origins. I'm a genasi. I get it from my Jinn parent, sorcerer.
I've got no idea what's going on.
Do we know the species of everyone being affected by this?
It's every type. I mean, Veldrin's a drow, Elian and all the Devers are orcs, and then everyone else in the school is, well, they go from Aarakocra to Firbolg to Tabaxi to everyone, really. There's no common thread, really, that I could at least ascertain. Interestingly enough, none of the Azamar students in the class have been affected, nor have any of the tieflings.
So anyone with direct blood ties to
Benny. Lily's like turning her to Benny. She's like, hey Benny, remember when we were back in the subconscious and you and Lee were talking about how like before the sun was here, everything was like more colorful and it was better. And then like there was this stuff with like magic with like a harder sound at the
K.
end. Yeah, K.
Yes,
Yeah,
Magic.
magic.
Yeah, that. Sun's gone. So wouldn't that be like before the sun was here? Like what
Yes,
we
but
felt back then?
Veldrin is, from what we're hearing, being affected. He's older than any of us. He would.
So you know how all our blood tastes funny? Does Jesper have the same taste?
Sorry, what?
Lily holds her hand out.
Huh? What? Sorry, what's happening?
This
Lily
is
is a
not-
snack.
Give me your arm.
Okay.
Give it.
Do you consent
Okay,
to being bitten?
Why are you biting me?
Just a test.
Just
Experiment, seeing if we could like
Yeah, sure.
figure it out.
Why not?
Scientific endeavor. You should be fine with this. You're a
I am
wizard.
perfectly
Yeah,
fine with the
nice.
scientific endeavor, especially if it. I mean, not especially. I mean, even if it involves me getting bitten by. Just do it.
Me.
Just now,
Yeah,
give up
she
your
bites
blood,
him.
please.
I'm doing that.
That's a 2 piercing damage.
Okay.
It's just 2.
Ah,
She has her
Those
like,
fucking
mouth
stapler
around his
removals.
fucking
Oh.
arm, and she's just like, it's like getting a shot. I don't know what
Yes,
getting
I-
a shot feels like,
yeah,
but
well,
I think it's
I
like
don't
that.
like getting shots. I mean, I'm okay with them, and I think we should all get our shots for the magical plagues that go around. But I don't like piercing. Anyways, he's just rubbing
I've
his
never
arm.
gotten vaccinated, and I'm fine.
What? Kelsey just like sits up in her chair. Jesper, you might have
we'll
to
solve
call.
that later.
Yeah,
What is his blood?
but Lily, you're like kind of partially dead now, so.
Oh yeah, I guess.
Could have gotten a vaccine against being dead.
Yes, but she wasn't always dead. Is important to point out.
Yeah,
but would that persist? Would non-vaccination
her
persist
immunity
until
would
death?
probably
No,
help her out.
It's more that she was just unvaccinated for so long. Just sort of existing that way.
Lily, Jesper indeed has traces of that blood, from what you can taste.
Us stuff?
Yeah.
And does
What's
Alright,
the
what'd you
verdict?
do? She points at Jesper right in
What?
the face. Like, Alright,
What
what'd
do
you do?
What did I do?
taste Kelsey's
true.
blood?
Huh?
What?
Taste,
That's
taste Kelsey's. Lily, taste Kelsey's.
Okay,
We have to get whatever the fuck the experiment specimen
Kelsey
0
just
or
holds out her
whatever.
arm and she's like, "It's already out for the taking, so may as well."
Control.
It's another 2 piercing. I rolled the same.
You don't have to, because her hand is already covered.
Oh, okay.
So I let get up.
Yeah.
The thing with Genasi blood is that we've established in the past that it kind of is really funny for Lily. It's a little bit extra watery because she's a water Genasi. It just tastes like pure fine Aquafina. That's all I can fucking say. It's
But does it have the
Dasani
thing?
flavored. It does not have the thing.
Dasani?
It tastes like bad water.
Bliss.
But does it have the trace?
No, that's why I'm asking who you screwed. She points back at Jesper.
I only screwed my
Oh, your
girlfriend
parents.
back in. I
No.
only screwed my girlfriend back in high school.
Wouldn't it be more
Who's your
Who's
girlfriend?
parent?
People with the lineage of Genesis aren't being affected.
My girlfriend is not here anymore, so I don't really want to talk about it. But she was not like
Yeah,
Wouldn't it be more
Okay.
about whatever his parents
she
were
wasn't
doing?
a
Gaines
cultist
is
of
getting a brain
Genesis.
blast right now.
Yeah, okay, stop for a second. Sorry about asking about your sex life, Jesper.
Oh, that's fine. Astra from the corner.
People
No, tell us
infected
more
with the-
about your sex life, Jasper.
People
You're
with affected by Genesis in their blood lineage, they're not being affected by whatever this is, or I don't have a wide sample size yet, but would make sense.
Yeah,
Would
we're all.
explain.
Go around biting people?
I don't think that's the best idea.
I mean, it's the best lead that we've gotten so far, so
It would explain why
Yeah,
Veldrin's not
but,
affected
like-
either. He's too old.
he was made by the Colossi. He was the first elf. He wouldn't have been made by... Oh,
But
shit.
like, what do we do with this information? Like, this is pretty much the only lead we got. So like, go with it.
Blood
What do we do
transfusion.
with it? What?
I don't know if any of their blood is even compatible with mine. I don't think a
Probably
transfusion is
not.
going to bring my magic back.
I don't have any anyways, so.
I
I
was gonna
only
say
have
we
so
could-
much, and I've lost
Well,
most of it
It's
actually.
important to point out also
we've
this
already
is
given-
celestial nature. Transfusions may not even work. This may be some sort of divine chicanery.
1 sec.
Yeah, unfortunately, we've already dropped off the the precipice and the prophecy at daycare, so we can't really like do anything with them. But maybe we can find one of the other ones. We can just like steal a bunch of their blood and try pouring it on somebody. Maybe that.
The other one is the sun, Arden. It's the sun, man.
Maybe you could do something with the sigil of the above you have, Arden. I mean, that's a legendary artifact.
Oh shit!
I had a sun in a bag.
Maybe I can
and then I threw it at the other sun.
What was Arden saying? Sorry.
Kelsey's magic real nice to work again. And she's gonna go up to Kelsey and like, I guess hold her, maybe even her injured hand, and it's just like talks to her arm and is like, hey, Kelsey's magic, can you please work? And then she'll cast Cure Wounds.
From you.
She asks so nicely.
It works. Cure Wounds works.
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
Gideon Glaring Blast fucking worked. I knew it.
Gideon the Glaring is just going,
Wait a fucking second. Alright, do any of you, Benny, quick, do you have Cure Wounds? Cast it on Kelsey right now.
Let me take... me trying to remember if Benny has Cure Wounds.
Kelsey holds out her
think you
other hand.
would. Oh wait, no, I actually, no, you would.
Curing of wounds as long as possible.
I think you get
Does
Cure
anybody
Wounds
have-
as a part of your subclass.
You do.
Yeah, does anybody have just like a basic spell that they can cast on Kelsey? We already confirmed that
Benny
Aros
will
can't fucking do it.
cast
Anybody
Cure
else?
Wounds then.
Do not
Benny-
kill Kelsey.
Okay.
Do like a harm.
I cast banishment.
You've taken your hand off now.
No, I'm just gonna, for the sake of the experiment, I'll just leave it there.
You leave
I was
it
gonna say
there.
that she would try and like make the spell last as long as possible to see if like that would make it easier for somebody else to like just cast on top of her spell that's going already.
As you are holding on to Kelsey, Benny's Cure Wound works.
Celestial blessings.
Okay, take
Or-
your hand away.
I'm gonna
Divine.
Yeah, Arden, take the hand off.
Yeah.
Wait, what's up
Did he
there?
drag it?
What's up there?
Arden takes it away
yeah.
and then goes, Benny, try that again.
Sure. Benny tries Cure Wounds again.
It doesn't work.
Wait, okay, real quick, out of character, does the Shell Shock crew know the thing about Arden's parentage?
No,
Or is it just
Arden
Arden?
didn't tell you guys.
I needed to confirm.
He hasn't gotten
But-
around to say anything. She said one thing once when everybody was talking at once, and I think
Yeah,
that
and I
it's
think
funnier
everyone
if
missed it.
canonically nobody heard it. I think
it
it's much
because
funnier if
Roxanne had a thing with the
canonically
sun?
nobody
Oh yeah, Aros
She
does
what?
know that.
She what? I'm sorry?
She had
My
a
mom
thing with
fucked
the sun.
Your
You know
mom
what,
fucked the sun?
Definitely.
What?
Like at least once.
Wait,
What?
but
She definitely fucked the sun at least once.
How do you fuck a son?
that would make
I don't know.
Like, do you fuck a sun? Are you like a tiny sun? A smaller sun? What the fuck?
Are you a son?
that would
What would
make
that
you-
make you?
No,
Damn
Or
I'm
are you a
daughter.
daughter?
Damn.
Yeah.
Arden, give me your arm.
I feel like Arden and Benny high five.
Yeah, Arden and Benny.
Lily, you
because
should
they
not
both did
taste
the same
Arden's
joke.
blood. You do not
Why?
taste it. Radiant blood would not be good for you.
I've drank Benny's blood before. It was a
Yes, but
enlightening
was
experience.
Benny a
Okay,
child
like-
of the sun?
Drink in
Yeah.
the tiniest amount.
Take a shot.
Like half a
Arden,
shot,
I
not
mean,
even a full shot.
I feel like Arden's like, Lily's bitten me before. I didn't seem to do anything to her.
Well, yeah, but now that the sun's gone, it might be more like potent. Like you know how when like the
But what
there's-
color
like-
is your blood?
You know, the regular human color. Wait, I mean, no, sorry.
Red?
It's like, no, it's gold. Regular human color.
Benny, is it the old gold? Or Lily's just gonna reach over and she's gonna like take I feel like her nails are pretty sharp. She'll just like prick Arden's finger a little bit. Like I don't know if you guys
Actually,
know how
no, that's a lie. It's
people-
not regular human color. It's gold.
Yeah, I don't know if you guys know how people test blood sugar for diabetes. But
yeah.
you just prick your finger and you put on
Yeah.
a strip. She basically does a little prick and like squeezes it a little bit. Or
Benny? New God
Yeah.
gold.
This is the
Yours is old
newer
god.
color. Take a look at the difference.
Benny, you prick
Well,
your own finger.
Yeah, Benny pricks his
For
finger.
reference, Old God and New God blood is something I don't think I've introduced to Tony and Chance yet. There are two types of Icar/God blood. There is Old God, which is a kind of like more colorful type of gold. It has hints of oranges, of greens, and colors that cannot even be perceptible to the regular humanoid eye. And New God gold is much more dull, is washed out. It is what you think of when you think of gold.
Oh yeah, and you cut out. What happened when Arden's finger was pricked?
New God.
Well, yeah, but I mean, like, you were gonna test it, right?
Don't take this weirdly, but you have really pretty blood, Benny.
Oh, thank you. It's the color of old gods.
Yes. But
Yeah, I've
your magic
heard.
doesn't work, so maybe it's because you've lost your divinity, or not, or connection to it. Maybe.
Perhaps.
What,
No, his
are there
magic
any...
worked. Just
Do we know any other
It
Asmar who we
works.
can test? I just...
Lily's like turning her head to Astra slowly.
Like
I
Astra
am-
and Lee, like,
I'm an Asmar! I mean... Leah's
Astra,
just...
would
Just like
I
a
be able
little
to-
spell. Just like a little spell.
Okay, what? Okay, am
A
I
little
casting a
prick.
spell on Kelsey?
No, a little prick. Can I
A
just
little prick.
little prick on you?
She takes out
Okay.
one of her needle appendages and is just going to... And it's also Old God.
I have a question. What color is Gideon's blood?
You want to prick and find out?
Yeah, I think I'll just do it myself, though.
Yeah, you just like take probably a small needle from wizarding materials, just having them around.
Purple.
It is
Fucking green.
new colors. It is primarily red, though with accents of Old God.
I'm already bleeding all over the place. Mine's just red, right?
It's gold.
Oh wait.
Fully gold. Fully
Are
new
you
gold.
colorblind?
Fully new God.
Yeah,
the only-
Causes our sister. Are you colorblind?
Okay,
I swear to God, for like the first 20 years of my life, it was red.
None of us
Gideon-
here have normal blood.
Gideon, Old God. Benny, Old God. Eros, New God. Arden, New God.
yeah, Arden's like, see, gold blood, normal human color.
Astra, also
No.
Old God.
See,
That's-
I don't have any.
Oh
I
wait,
think-
okay, but I couldn't
If we are
heal.
throwing our blood into the pile, Lee pricks their finger and holds up also Old God. Wow.
Satari,
Yeah.
I think Satari's not like necessarily participating, but like as she's
Everyone
like just
is
sort of
bleeding.
watching, as she's watching, Cassandra just like sneaks up on her and like bites
Amazing
her
visual.
in the face just to get something going there.
Does she even have blood?
It's like an inky
Okay.
kind of like...
Wait, yeah, she does, I
Satari's blood is a
forgot.
little bit like weird and kind of stretchy-ish. It's almost like an oobleck where the more you touch at it, the more solid it gets. It is
Lime.
primarily this like deep blackish color with some Old God.
Respectfully, you know, I was gonna say what the fuck, but that's a little disrespectful. Sorry, we just
We
met.
all have pretty fucked up blood here. Let's just go with that. I think mine is the most
Actually-
normal.
I couldn't heal Kelsey.
Yeah. But Arden could.
if I
Arden
hold
could, and then
hands with
Benny
somebody, you
could.
can heal them. Does this mean I
Yeah,
need
yeah,
to go
Benny
work in a hospital now?
I mean, live your dreams, Kelsey says.
I have a question. Would the fact that my identify work to be similar to Hugh or is that different? Because one's like
Different.
because identifies detect. Yeah, that's what I thought.
I think it for
Can I,
funny.
can I
and
try
just to-
casting prestidigitation on her?
Yeah.
Just like I don't know, warm egg.
Okay. You do it. She does not seem to visibly give any indication that something is happening.
Okay.
I think to join in
Yeah?
on the fun.
Like when
we
you
will
when
just
you point
prick her
in, she
own
just
finger.
raises her eyebrow and just goes, yeah.
Magic did not work when I did it. So it means new old god. And Gideon's just sort of in his mind, just like going, and then
Connecting
Yeah, but
the
Eros
dots.
also didn't work on me. And Eros is
old god.
New God.
New God.
New god.
Yeah, I've got like a magic tattoo thingy on me now. That
Yeah,
you
Yes,
have
you
the
do also
sigil
just-
with it. Although, yeah, the sigil. But you know, like
Could
there
be
is
an
a
active divine
how-
connection.
Yeah,
Benny's-
I mean,
Not
technically,
only
I
do you
don't
have a
think
parent.
I don't think anyone else here is directly related to the sun, to the
Yes.
sun in the sky. Yeah,
The son that left, and you not only do you have that
Left.
direct connection, you have the sigil. So it's
Sigil, so it
probably
could
one
be-
of those two.
Would
Yeah,
probably
or
need
together,
a bigger.
maybe.
Would probably
Probably
need a
the
big
sigil,
pool of
honestly.
people with new God blood because us two aren't cutting it. Because Arden's directly related, so if we can find more people with new God blood and that fuck, this is so weird.
You wouldn't happen to know any more demigods, would you?
I mean, if we find a bunch of new Azimar, they'll probably
Does
have the new
Cornelius
gods.
count as a new demigod? Does Cornelius count as...
I don't think just Asmar's gonna cut it. Someone with direct. We need to find someone with direct godly lineage like Arden. Otherwise, we're not gonna be able to get any conclusive tests.
The thing is,
Old god though.
the problem is
Stated
the
power.
thing that disappeared that took
Weak.
the magic
Old.
with it was the sun. So it
Veldrin?
could be really, really specific.
Yes, it could be that. That is true, which is why we need other people to test with. Veldrin, potentially, but Veldrin's being affected.
Yeah,
But Veldrin would also be old god.
We don't exactly have that many resources right now.
Also, do we know what color is Veldrin's blood? Do we know? Have we seen him bleed?
I've never seen him bleed.
I can figure. I can still have blood right now.
I would not be surprised at this point if he didn't have blood.
Well, see, it's like she's gonna like prick her own finger, and she's like, "There's no blood in my hand."
Yeah, sure, undead
So-
vampire.
Yeah, because it's undead.
We're
So-
connecting the dots.
Yeah. No blood. None of it. Even if I had any sort of known connection, it wouldn't work because there's no blood in me.
Yes. Well,
I know.
until we can find any more demigods, I think it's safe to say Arden has two very strong, active divine connections, and it's most likely one of those two.
Is the conductor a demigod? I don't know. He just seems weird. Like he's all around on that like thing
Is
all
he
the
still
time.
around?
Okay, hold on a second. I need to convene with Benny and Arden. And she like huddles into a corner. And okay.
Kelsey just
She's like-
raises
she
her
kinda
hand
like-
like, okay.
She like does a moment. She's like, "All right, we're all thinking the same thing, right?" Because
Iris
I'm thinking out of character. I'm thinking the like. There's Genesis in that guy.
Yeah.
There's a Genesis in there. Yeah.
Yeah.
So okay, she nods and then
What
she
the
turns back
heck?
around. She's like, "Okay."
Lee also
Aris is
shovels in like,
awkwardly there just
what,
like-
the fact that he is like just straight up Genesis. Anyone
Wait,
who is
right,
an
Aros
elf
also
here,
knows.
anyone who is an elf here and wants to possibly listen in, please roll perception.
Aris
I
is kind
will
of like
say
standing with the other
Lily-
two and going, so like, how about this weather? In a vaguely fearful
Lily
voice.
will like whip around and yank Eros into the circle because he also knows. And she's just like, "Okay."
21. No, wait. 22.
Wait.
22. You hear this? You hear this absolutely. You have big old
Oh,
fucking
like-
elf ears.
I was like, "He's
yeah,
only
but-
that sometime."
What?
Yeah.
What's
And
happening?
I have a restraining order against Genesis now.
But
if
he's
But if,
What's happening
if he is just straight up Genesis, it's, different. I mean, sometimes does his blood change when whoever is in control?
Wait, conductor?
That's such a weird question. I mean, maybe,
Conductor's
but
sometimes Genesis.
that.
Yeah.
Genesis lives in a worm?
Oh, no.
The shushing doesn't really matter. You're all very loud, even when you're whispering.
Shut up, Gideon. We're convening.
I thought you'd
Let
just
us
be polite and not
Conductor,
let
the conductor isn't the worm. He is the little guy in the worm.
He's the guy
Yeah.
with the red. He's the
The
tiefling.
source of all of our problems is a little guy and a worm?
He's not
Hey.
little. He's relatively tall.
Also, I think he's
He's
casually
5'6".
being
He's not that tall, Lily.
Relatively.
Shut the fuck up.
Also, I don't know if
By the
he's
way,
the source
for
of our
reference,
problem.
Lee is 6'9".
By the source of our problem.
Oh fuck. Yeah, no, that man is tall.
What are you doing, Chance?
You guys done whispering?
Nothing.
No.
Okay.
Skimming.
Does he
Oh,
also
okay,
have like a
understood. I thought you were
sleeper agent
cracking
word?
your knuckle.
I mean, I could.
I mean,
You don't have.
you were in the Feywild, or not in the Feywilds, in this. It wasn't like any trigger word was spoken like Aros or myself. It was like just took control sometimes.
Don't think it happens as much in person because it wasn't in his mind. You know what I mean?
Well, and also, again, like if I'm there, there's a restraining order. So if he becomes Genesis, then he has to leave and be outside of like any spell range.
I don't think that's how restraining orders work.
I'm going to be honest. I don't know if he's going to follow the restraining order.
I mean, if he doesn't, then I call my mom on him. So
Don't think your mom has much power over him.
she's the one who bullied him into it in the first place. So
I don't think your mom,
I mean, she threatened him into it. So if nothing else, then if he breaks it, we can tell her, and then she'll be a little less on their side.
Yes,
which is
main
good.
issue with that would be us being live to tell your mother that it broke it.
The main
Okay, I
issue
think
is
being-
your mom being alive to reinforce it?
Yes, I heard she blew up, and I'm doing the math, and there's a good chance that if she
She's
has
definitely still alive.
Yes, that's true, but considering what's been done to her or what she's done to herself, it's going to take her a while to come back. So you may not be able to reach your mother for a little bit of time.
Well, yeah, I mean, like, we might all die in the process, but then she'll be really pissed at him, so.
Besides,
Yeah, but we'll all be dead?
I don't
yeah,
want to be
but I
dead.
can't be the only one who's concerned about that bit.
Yeah, but, like,
No,
hopefully
I'm
you just
also
go for it,
concerned.
you know?
Thank you.
I don't think your mom would be very nice about bringing us back. I think she'd only
Yeah.
want you
Okay,
back.
I really don't appreciate this whole huddle thing that's not happening with us, okay? We're running very
Yeah.
low on allies right now. If
I mean,
you're
we're
going
just
It's sort
to...
of
talking
opened
full
up at this
volume
point. I'm
now. Like, I
contributing
don't
now.
know.
I feel like
it's
they've turned it
opened
around.
up.
Yeah, Kelsey just like very seemingly distressed at the fact that you guys are just like turned around and had your own conversation. She's like, we are running dangerously low on allies right now, and the allies that you guys do have are actively splitting apart at the seams. So if you're gonna say something, say it to all of us. Please.
Conductor's Genesis, but only sometimes. And it was because of something that happened like years ago. So we don't actually know if what we're doing is right. And we also put the eyeballs in the subconscious, and you really shouldn't, like, yeah, I just, we're gonna get that out there.
We met A.
We did that.
I feel like
Yeah,
there's
You met above?
better ways to put
Well, that would
that
explain the signal.
clearly, but I appreciate
That's-
you being the one to
where
get
we
it out
left
there.
that's where we left
No,
all the
no,
eyeballs.
no,
Look at me and
that's
you
good,
think
that's good, that's
emotional
good, that's good.
intelligence.
So, wait. Wait, the conductor is Genesis? What do you mean?
Only sometimes. Only
Like,
sometimes.
only sometimes?
It's like a-
No.
Sometimes it's
here's
still
the
very
phrasing that's
dangerous, as
accurate.
we should all know.
He is slightly possessed by Genesis,
I think the only reason
who
we
is also a
figured it out was
pedophile.
because
Just by the way, because I know
he-
not all of you know that yet, but you should
Oh,
probably.
was because he showed up in the subconscious as Genesis, but I don't think it happens as much in person because Genesis is like not at his tippy top shape right now because he did get his ass kicked
By
Yeah.
who?
in the curse war. That's what I meant by he
Oh,
got his
yes.
ass. Yeah.
And then he kicked the world's
I
ass,
think-
yes.
We just need to get the artifact away from him.
What the fuck is Conductor's curse?
He's stuck on the Pangea all the time.
She just like stands up and starts pacing on her limping leg, and Jesper's just gonna stand up and put a hand on her shoulder and is gonna lead her over to the corner. Is gonna start just going, yeah, no, I think with, but
Were you not just complaining about people going off and talking away from people?
Listen,
It
I
seems
needed a
counterintuitive.
second. She turns back around. Sorry, the reason I'm a bit jumpy right now is the second you all left, the archive got raided.
Raided.
Wahoo.
What was stolen?
Genesis's sword, amongst other things related to
The
it.
sword?
The sword. The vessel of a robot that killed Sipaturnum.
Oh shit, that thing.
Shell of it.
You kept it?
I found it, and it was in a safe place.
Did you cast?
Yeah,
Not
and-
So what? You
safe,
sequestered it, or?
evidently.
They were warded.
In
They were-
his-
there were wards,
in-
and
Yeah, in
yes.
his defense, they were really good wards.
Clearly not good enough.
Well, things got a little bit chaotic at the archive, needless to say. Lily slept
Oh,
down there because a brain mom
right.
wanted to see it, and so I had to take the wards down because she's undead.
You.
They wanted to see it.
Yeah. I didn't want to see it. She wanted to see it, okay? I don't
No,
She
this
wanted-
isn't.
problem.
This is on you.
Cool.
I have done everything to keep the archive safe. No, this isn't on me. It's
took
on
down the
It's on
wards.
Veldrin.
What do you
No.
mean?
Yeah.
Veldrin and
No.
Elian, other scientist, not on speaking terms because they got into a huge fight because Veldrin covered up a death and Veldrin was wiping all of our memories for a long time. I don't know if you were part of the group who heard the broadcast, but it all got broadcasted out of nowhere, and needless to say, they're not on speaking terms. Elian's been paranoid, especially without having magic, and...
Stop rambling.
When
Jeez.
all was said and done, when you guys all went off and scattered to the winds, Veldrin and Elian started fighting again. Of course they did. Because they're so strong, Jesper and I had to use our magic, mine rapidly fading away. That's when we learned that mine wasn't working, so it was all on Jesper. Use his spell slots to start counterspelling them. He couldn't keep up the wards in that state. He was out of it by the time that we got back to the By the time we got back into the archive, A, it had been raided. B, it's not like there was much else we could do. Jesper was the only other one who could cast magic at the scene, and Veldrin fucked off to nowhere. So, yeah, no. I don't think we can point the blame at one particular person because shit is bad right now.
Yes, there seems to be multiple levels of incompetence here.
Not going to sit here and say that I wasn't incompetent. In my defense, I have not been involved in this whole plot with the gods and such for however long. I guarantee you I've just been an archivist and I just found it in an expedition. I hardly even knew much about Sepaternum. I mean, it hasn't even been in any of the history books. We only started talking about it the second that the blow-up happened. I didn't know. And if I did know, I would have destroyed it or handed it off to a better archivist than me.
It's okay.
It's really not.
But freaking him out over it isn't gonna fix anything.
Also, if we blame anyone, I say we blame Veldrin.
Oh, he has a lot of blame to take here, but I think important to keep in mind every single step of this, considering the massive consequences it's gonna have.
We better stop it, rather than just point and blame.
I agree.
We don't even know where they went. I mean, Veldrin has been at the archive and has been extracting any remaining artifacts and putting them into his archive for safer keeping. Adrian's been trying to
trust him to keep it safe after what just happened?
I don't trust that either.
I'm not the one calling the shots here, okay? I'm just trying to have a fucking wedding!
Yeah.
I didn't want to get caught up in this! I'm just trying to help! I am just trying to help my fiancé! And everyone just left. Adrian scattered to the winds with Hugo, and Hugo and Cornelius have split up. I don't even know where Cornelius went. We haven't been able to contract Hazel, Triao, Conductor, who apparently is anyone, and it's just... Look, I am not happy as to where stuff went, but the last thing we need right now is for us to continue shattering at the seams. We're losing.
The main issue is that the artifact's going to the person who seems to be doing a lot of shattering lately.
I know there's not really much else we can do with the lack of magic users, and at the end of the day, he's the strongest wizard, so he called the shots. We couldn't fucking argue with him. He could kill us. One power word kill, I'm dead.
It's gonna be alright.
To get to.
It's gonna be alright. If anything happens, we put Arden's hand on your forehead, cast Revivify. Sharpay, we owe it to you, we owe it to Sharpay, we owe it to you for keeping her happy. Let's go
also,
talk
I just
to
don't want
Veldrin.
to die, so...
Miss, what's your last name?
Well, it's going to be Ashes. For now, it is Nerid.
Yes, well, Miss Ashes, I don't know you that well, but if there's any promise I can make right now is that if something were to happen with Veldrin, I would personally step in, and I am fully capable of casting magic right now.
Gonna be alright.
I'm sorry that I handed over my archive to. what else to do.
That's all right. We're going to do our best about this. You tried your best, and all things considered, it was a pretty damn good job. You did better than most people could.
I know. They were in and out, and they had blur, according to Elian, and they cleaned out the vault and set the place ablaze and left by the time they were just.
You did a lot better than most people could. Thank you.
I don't have that many spell slots. I'm not exactly that good at this. I can't counterspell everything on my own. I couldn't.
You were the one who stepped up. That's way more than anybody else could say.
I thought that you guys. I thought that you guys were going to be gone for good. Because the second we got back in the house, I mean, you, Benny, Lily, Arden, Lee, Astra, you were gone. Yeah, we didn't think we were gonna find you again till Jesper found you guys, just on a whim.
We're alright. We're back. And we're gonna lock Veldrin in a room with Gideon and see what happens.
I burnt a lot of spell slots dealing with the L word today, but I still have many left.
Perhaps we should rest.
I think
yeah.
you guys should rest.
Please, please. Finally, a long rest.
I love
Hold on, nothing good has ever happened from resting in my
It's
experience.
fine.
That's a lie.
What if Veldrin fucking leaves? What if he fucking leaves?
A lot of students rest in the chronology lab. Something about the ticking helps people meditate, and there are beds in here. He's gonna head over to the wall and is going to tap a rune on it that causes the chairs to rush together and fuse into a spiral staircase of floating bunk beds dressed in fine sheets.
What if Veldrin leaves, and what if he takes the artifacts with him?
Then we'll find him.
He's not here.
Yes, I think we could track down Veldrin. The main issue is, I don't know.
Jesper pinches his brow. He already has.
Sorry, you're a caster. How many of your higher slots have you used?
Okay, what direction did he go in?
Not the important artifacts. Not the fucking.
Okay.
He didn't take
Not the letter
ones,
artifact.
He did not take the ones from the vault. The sword wasn't taken by him, or the shell of the L word. He's just been clearing out the mundane ones.
And those are under your jurisdiction right now. The vault.
The ones under the ones in the vault are gone. Those are the ones taken in the majority of the raid.
If you're so stressed out about getting attacked or something while we're asleep, I only need like 4 or something hours to, get my stuff in. I'm assuming she kind of turns to Gideon and Satari. I'm like, you guys are like me. Do you also not have to sleep that much?
Less, but more than you. Less than other people, more than you.
Yeah, so we'll take shifts. Make you feel better?
I might have an idea. Let me think. Do any of you know if Veldrin has anti-divination magic on him?
No clue.
He probably does.
But I mean, if his magic's
the
been
sending
getting worse,
spell is an
it might not be
invocation.
That's true. Arden's right. I mean, with all of the restrictions on his magic right now, he might not have that up. Might be worth a shot.
And also just sleep on the ground.
There's enough pets.
To hear footsteps.
I think. Well, hey. I guess we have the last artifact. Incur curses. Theoretically.
Theoretically.
Yeah. But, would I have to do it? I mean, since it's on me?
You're gonna have to talk to Elian. He's the one who made the whole plan of how to make it work, so.
And we gotta heist the other artifact.
Well, the artifacts, those other ones are just with the conductor.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
It's kind of
is also Genesis.
You would have to heist them.
I mean, we might not have to heist them, but
I want to talk to the conductor.
It's okay. I managed to steal an eyeball out of Lily's face, so
We don't need to bring that up. We don't need to bring that up. We don't need to bring that up.
There's a lot of unspoken things between me and him.
are you trying to volunteer to be a distraction?
Yes.
Okay.
But also, I do need to talk to him no matter what. So it works out in both of our favor.
For now, I think before we do anything,
something?
before we do anything hasty, I think you should rest. Yes, you can.
Yes.
What do you want to do?
Okay, I was gonna. I'm asking the party. I might have a way to get Veldrin here now at a certain point of time. Should I attempt it?
Wait 8 hours?
I don't know if you want me to
Wait,
reach out
I
to
mean,
him right
maybe
now.
we should just like
Please wait
sleep
8
first.
hours. That sounds fantastic.
The main issue. Okay.
Yes, sleep.
Main issue.
Well, I'm not sure how he'll react. I think maybe could get him down here, maybe not.
I mean,
Okay.
last time I was talking to him, he said he was going to come check in and tell me how the progress was doing, and I mean, he tends to just, show up, so maybe he'll just come to us.
That'd be convenient.
Let's all rest. I'd like my 9th level slots back anyways.
Yeah, good idea. Sharpay and I are going to go to the other bunks.
Okay. I'm gonna, so, shifts, wake us up if anything happens. I'll play a quick song of rest in case something does happen and we get interrupted.
If anything
I'll
happens...
probably just.
If anything happens, I don't know, just come get Sharpay and I.
Yeah. I'll probably just sleep and then let the rest of you sleep, because I don't need that much.
Thank you, the shift thing was a good idea.
Right, well, I will see you all in the morning. Yeah, good rest for everyone. Hopefully that will help spirits get a little bit higher. Not the time. I'm gonna shuffle on out of the room. Leave you guys to be. If you need me, I'll be in my office, probably. Actually,
That rhymed.
We'll send for you
Just-
if we need something.
gotcha. Sounds good.
Gideon's gonna approach Satari. He's just gonna
All
sort
the
of
NPCs
say,
just leave, by the way. Goodbye.
Aros is probably in the background just like playing a song of rest on his
Except Cassandra.
Except Cassandra.
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 For like half this time, Satari has just been like kind of like glancing at Cassandra and like just talking with her telepathically.
Just, are you seeing this shit, Satari, is what you're getting right now?
Yeah, literally.
Alright, Gideon
General
approaches Satari.
or would you prefer Vitasala?
You can just call me Satari.
Yes. You've...
Yes.
Seems that you've changed quite a bit from whatever your original paladinic oath was. I just wanted to ask, how similar are your old abilities to your new abilities to your old ones? Just for a tactical assessment for what might come up in the future when we're together.
Not too dissimilar. They haven't changed much. Some of my manifestations of my oath or lack thereof have been altered. Now I can inspire fear, but many of the core aspects of what I can do remain unchanged. I can still heal, although it takes a somewhat more gruesome form sometimes. I can still smite, although thanks to my modifications of my weapon, it usually takes a more necrotic form rather than the divine radiance that it once did. If I were to discard the weapon, it would return to radiant energy.
And your defensive auras are intact?
Yes, as strong as ever.
Okay, well, that's good to know for the future. And it is quite nice to see you again. And then Gideon heads off to one of the beds.
I narrow my eyes, and then I just turn to Cassandra, just think at her.
Roll history for me.
History check.
That's a baby.
That is a whopping. That's probably a 5.
Not a baby.
Woo!
I just look at Cassandra and I
You have
think,
no
have
fucking
we-
idea what he's talking about.
have we seen him before? Don't coo at me. I know you can talk.
Yeah, I can't. I forgot that Cassandra can talk! Okay, anyways, I'm shifting into Cassandra mode in your head. I've never seen the little twerp before, have you? Seems to know you, not me.
That's discomforting.
He's not a bastion, do you think?
I do also want to point out that the tone when Gideon said that was genuinely like
Warm.
happy, warm,
Yeah.
like it wasn't like some sort of weird sleight or mind game thing. It was someone.
Okay, but
like if so
consider,
you
Satari
actually-
probably thinks that it was.
Satari.
Well, I don't know. You have high insight. I think.
Satari's learned to get good at reading people's
Okay, fair
facial
enough.
muscles.
And then I guess Cassandra's just gonna go, how did... I don't like
He's too
the way
nice.
you said it. Yes, too nice indeed. I think it was genuine. You can roll insight.
Insight. That is
I'm just imagining Satari just looks over and it's Gideon on one of the beds just going like... That's all I can imagine right now. Placid 20? Fuck you, we're not bringing that to cursed ones.
Should I roll anything?
Are you deceiving in any way?
Nope.
Okay, then just...
Well, I don't know. Some DMs like to do the deception perception. Don't say which one, though. I just sort
Yeah,
of defeat
deception
the purpose of it.
I mean, yeah, I normally I would, but I also just kind of like, I know that you're not lying is the thing, so that's why I kind of
We all know that
So
Gideon's not lying.
Yeah, so I think,
Does it help that I got a flaccid 20
it does.
persuasion?
What are you trying to give off with that? And I suppose, how exactly would Satari take it? Because with that, you guys kind of brain link here with that exact same roll, so...
Yeah.
It's wild because I have a +1, so I rolled a 19 to get that.
Nice. So what is Gideon trying to give off with that? A level of, like, familiarity, or, like, what kind of level? Like, what is...
Genuine familiarity.
Genuine familiarity.
And just, just sort of warmness.
Interesting. Yeah, Cassandra and I are just like kind of like staring at him for a little bit, trying to work this one out.
Is he
Crack the
genuine?
case.
Think he's genuine, or you think he's playing with us?
I don't think he's playing with us, but
Really? That strong of a wizard?
no, he's not a bastion, and
Out from the
unless
Feywilds? He said before he was never been.
I frown and say it's unlikely that he's someone who I've wronged in the past, I feel.
Who is he?
I suppose we'll find out. And
Cassandra's
I'm just gonna
feathers kind of fluff up.
and I'm just gonna go walk over to him.
Yay!
Fuck it.
Who are you?
And yes. And I'll approach Gideon and say, "You'll have to forgive me. My ability to recognize faces isn't as good as it once was. Remind me who you are again?"
Oh, well, yes, it has been a while. Name is the same, I suppose, but I guess I was quite younger when we met.
I'm going to need a little more to go on than that. You
Well, we're both elves, aren't we? I think you can, and I've never been to the Feywild, so I think maybe that leaves very few options on the table.
Yes. I suppose so. It's difficult, to say the least, for me to be sure when it comes to things like this. Then I suppose that it's good to see you too. And I'll just turn, walk away. Don't want to
As-
look at him anymore.
You do, you get a strange sense, less of deja vu, but more of a face at the tip of your tongue coming to your face. I think the beard's likely throwing you off the most. That and the age, but you think the real major thing that was making it so cloudy, and still does, is that facial scar wasn't always a scar. And scars heal smaller than the initial injury presented. You haven't seen a face in a good while that's been clear in your head, and this one does not differ in that regard, though instead of the deepness and calluses of bone and sunken features and hollow sockets, what instead hits you is bubbling burns, oils, a stickiness. You can't place it fully. It's there, it's on the tip of your tongue. You at least get the sense, yeah, I do know him, but nothing further comes to you.
I just turn to Cassandra, exchange like like a glance with her, like I figure it out. But I just kind of say, "Huh, he got ugly."
Could make him worse. Cassandra starts like fluffing up their feathers and like kind of stalking forward.
Another time.
Feathers flatten out, they step back. And kind of like jump up on
Let's go for a walk.
Satari's back.
Yes, up. Uppies.
Uppies.
Puppy.
Uppies. Uppies.
Puppy.
Right. Long rest, eh?
Long
Something-
rest.
What a long rest, eh?
You don't get a
Benny-
long rest.
Benny would have offered, because, like, I'm assuming the stairs go up to, like, floating.
Yeah,
You said there-
it's like a floating kind of like spiral staircase of beds.
I'm
I will say, I
curious.
feel like Arden would want to try and claim the top bunk.
Oh
so-
yeah, Arden, you have been making your grand trek up the bunk beds towards the top one, and have you have taken your claim as the
I was
queen of the
just saying, she would
castle.
probably just jump straight up
Oh
to
yeah,
the top
you
bunk,
can probably
so-
do that. You have taken claim as the queen of the castle of beds.
Yes.
Benny would have checked and been like, Lily, can you
Yeah,
tremor
what's
sense on this staircase, or do you want me to lead you up to a bed?
It's floating, so
I
Lily
can
couldn't.
do staircase. Oh, never mind. I can't do staircase.
It's not like connected to anything, so it's hovering.
Can't. Nope. Don't know where that is. I didn't know
Can
that was a
I-
staircase.
Yeah.
Can I cast Bigby's hand to just sort of push a bed to the ground?
Yeah. A big ol' hand appears made of like spectral kind of red warping energy and is going to push a bed onto the ground, which Lily you then feel.
Oh, there were beds in here?
Yeah,
Yes, they
they
were
made like a
floating.
bunch of beds with magic.
Shit. You know I can
Yeah, but
fly
they
up
don't, they
to
don't
them,
meet
right?
ADA standards, so you know.
I can. She
More
turns. She's
Veldrin
gonna turn into
Volar
a little bat.
standards. All right,
She's now a tiny bat, and she's trying. She's
tiny
like,
bat,
I can fly.
big bed.
Tiny bat, big bed.
Yeah, Lily just poofs into like a tiny little fluffy little purple bat, and then is going to over onto the bed and is going to just like set on it, like once again, tiny bat, single bed.
She's gonna
And,
sit there and she's gonna try and like
when the
parse out
Bigby's-
where Aros is.
And when the Bigby's hand is released, the bed floats back up and joins the staircase once again with just
Yeah.
that. Bed.
Gideon's
She's
gonna
gonna
grab
try
a
and
bed for himself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You climb on up.
No, the
She's-
hand is gonna just sort of drag one down to him.
Oh, hell yeah.
I'm not climbing that shit.
Fuck that. You got old
Fucking
man
back hurts
bones.
Fuck that
so
noise.
much.
True. You drag one down and you are going to get in there and it once again floats back up again.
Yeah, Lily is going to try and like parse out where Aros is right now with her little her.
Echolocation.
I don't think we ever
screeching.
made it. Yeah, I don't think we ever
You
made
guys
it
just
canonical
hear,
that she
you guys
could
just hear Lily just
echolocate.
going like
Tiny little squeaking sounds. Where
There's
is
like-
the
Yeah,
cat?
one of
Show
the-
me.
One of the forms is distinctly fuzzier than the rest.
yeah.
Understood. I'm
also-
going there.
Also, he's playing Song of Rest, so it's pretty
Oh yeah,
easy.
easy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Little bat
Benny's
lands
lands
next
on-
to you, Aros.
And then she becomes a bigger person. She's just a person now.
Appears on the same bed as you at the end of it and then just
She-
pops up into
She
regular
tries very
Lily.
hard to like lean against the bed frame, but doesn't know where it is because she just got there.
Yeah.
So she kind of like,
Hello?
Ugh.
How's it going?
Okay, first of all, she like kind of looks around with her like eyeless socket. She's like, okay, that was a little awkward. The whole I know you but I don't know you thing. I don't know if you heard it, but
Yeah. No.
anyways, that's not why I came here, but that was also like a side effect.
Apparently he got uglier?
I
I didn't
cannot.
say that out loud. I did not say that out loud. I said
Okay, that was in telepathy.
Okay.
Telepathy
on.
to Cassandra.
But I think I'm going to do, you know that thing that people do, the teenage rebellion, that thing.
Are we teenagers?
No, but I just found out that I found it a while ago. I had a set of parents that I hadn't rebelled from yet, so, here we are.
Okay, 20s
my
rebellion,
mom-
let's do it.
My mother wants you dead. So, as an act of rebellion, I want you not dead.
Atta girl.
Appreciate it. That's one. Oh shit. Oh yeah, I forgot. I'm on top of Benny.
You,
No.
You're topping
no,
Benny?
you're on a bed. You're on a bed. You're on a bed.
yeah.
Benny's in
Are
the
they
bed
floating?
below.
Benny,
You're
Benny,
bending,
Benny.
Benny.
You're topping Benny in a bed?
They're
What?
floating beds. They're floating
They are
beds.
You're
floating
bending
beds.
and topping
Yeah.
Benny.
No, shut up, everyone. What the fuck just happened? Who just changed
Stop
their
topping
name?
Benny. Stop it.
Oh, I didn't change my
Oh.
name. I turned
Oh,
on
you
my
just
camera
turned-
because I'm
hello.
home.
Oh wait, I thought the beds were like
Darkness.
floating in like bunked stacks.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
would it make
so-
sense that I am
Yeah,
on the
okay,
bed on
okay.
top of
Yeah.
Benny?
It would.
Okay,
It
yeah, the
does.
way that you
Okay,
said that.
great.
The way that you fucking said that.
You are indeed
What?
on top of Benny.
Also, Benny
Anyway.
would have also offered to bring Astra along up to one of the beds to
Yeah.
get comfy.
Yeah, Lee and her actually have their own dwellings, so they're not here. But
Rip.
they
Oh.
appreciate
If
the
they
offer
were, if they
in
were.
spirit.
Yeah, but Lily's like, there's more to me not wanting you dead. It's not just that, I want to be a rebel. That's actually kind of hard. I just, I knew the other L word, not the one from Sepulturnum. And I figured, I learned to make friends with them, and so I don't see why I just be friends with you. And I mean, from oh my god, legitimate stuttering, Jesus Christ, me stutter, from like what I've seen, it's just a lot of the times when the L word comes out of the closet,
Congrats.
it's the. I didn't say that in character. No, Lily's
He's
not
gay.
implying that all Levitici are gay. No, she's like, I just
He's
have
one
to
of
that-
them
that-
queers.
that every time it happens, it's like to follow somebody else's orders. So, why wouldn't it be the same for own or unknown, and for you? I don't think. I don't think it's your. I think I'm talking nonsense. I've never been the most eloquent of people, That was always for the bards of the party.
He's gonna
Always for
pull her
bards.
into a hug, and I'm gonna roll real quick to make sure nothing
I know,
happens.
I
Lee
roll,
has to
I
roll. Yeah.
Oh, you have to roll.
It's okay.
Can I give you
Yeah, it's
inspiration
okay.
with a
You
really good hug?
can. You can.
Okay, sure. I mean, I
Let me
already
give you
passed
physical
the thing.
affection, whore.
I already passed things. All right, I'll add the fucking inspiration I get.
D10, I think. Or
D10.
D8.
Yeah, I'm
yeah,
finding my
D10.
D10. My dice mat is a fucking mess. Anyway, that is.
So convenient that when you go to hug Rose character, your light also overexposes, just like Rose.
Oh, no.
I'm passing
No,
it on.
That's a 22.
22.
I
Yep,
said
you
I
succeed.
passed.
You
It's a
guys
grand
pull
good
each other
hug.
into a really good hug.
That doesn't mean a lot, thank you.
All right, we're doing this. Okay.
Yeah, you're alright. It's... You got through it.
I wanted to give you something because I'm no good with instruments. You should have seen me trying to attempt to play anything in the subconscious. It's embarrassing. She's gonna pull out the Anstreth harp. From Wilfred.
Mhm.
And she just kind of like, it's very clear that she does not know how to wield any kind of instrument. She's like holding it upside down, and she's like, "This does magic."
Oh, that's really nice. Yeah, I can hold on to it, but if you ever want to learn, like, just ask.
If we ever get the time.
We'll get time eventually, after all this is over.
Shut the Tony, please. This is a moment. This is a moment. Stop it. Okay.
I'm doing a thing. Ignore me.
Okay. I'm fine. I just checked because I had to I'm sending the stat block, but I'm not sending it anymore because I saw a message. Anyways, she kind of says, she's like, yeah, it was Wilfred's, the guy that you share, similarities with.
Yeah,
it was unfair of me to freak out like that.
there's a chance that I have known, like, universal truths, like, my entire life. Thought my blood was red. It's difficult, amending all those with the fact that everything I know could not be, like, no foundation, no whatever, and I love my parents, but there's a high chance they just were made to spite you guys.
Oh? I mean, I get the whole thing about, thinking everything you know is a lie. I mean, there was a whole thing in the subconscious when we realized that, conductor was Genesis, and it was we had a bit of a moment. And I don't know. I don't think, I mean, if you think they're real, then they're real. There's none to it. I mean, some people have curses that, like, only they can see, and it's real to them, but not to us. So, you could tell me that you were the fucking prince of a country that exists on the other end of the fucking galaxy, and I'd fucking believe you.
Actually, I founded Aros, like, however long ago.
Oh shit, really?
No. that at least isn't in my memories.
I knew that part. I know my history. I don't.
Apparently neither do I.
Okay, is it too soon to joke about it?
I mean, it's never too soon to joke about anything.
Yes.
Alright, Gideon, shut up. This is not your
You're
moment.
across the room!
No, you
I
guys
know
are,
he's
he's in the bunk
pretend.
above you. He's in the bunk above you.
We look up and it's just Gideon and just go, God damn.
Yes, the bed
Jack.
floated over here after I was done grabbing it with the hand.
Ugh.
I think the bed wants you guys to be friends. I didn't say that.
I
know
don't
what,
have any
my
issues
memory's-
with Aros. I have
you know
issues
what,
with
my-
the other part of them that they
My
willingly
memory's
let out.
faulty. I didn't hear you say anything.
If we're going to
Alright.
argue, could you argue quietly so I may sleep, please?
Ah, yeah, sorry.
Yes,
I'm
I know you're
very old.
We know you're old.
Right.
He lowers his voice to, you know, I mean, they have better hearing, so like, he just lower him voice.
Gideon can still hear you.
Exactly.
He
I
knows
have
you're
elf
talking
ears. I
shit.
feel like I should let you know. I'm not trying to listen in. It's simply not possible for me not to
Yeah,
hear you
I know,
in this
you're a
room.
part of this conversation now. Do you want to join the hug?
There's a snore coming from Benny's
I
bunk.
think maybe we skipped a couple steps there.
Yeah,
Yeah,
think we're,
I
like-
know, I thought it
I
would
don't
be
think-
polite to offer, but still.
I
I guess yeah. You know
I
common
see the
courtesy.
politeness of it, so I do thank you for that. But I think maybe there's other things we need to do before then.
Yeah, probably have like a decent talk.
Yeah,
Yes.
form
But
a
also-
decent relationship.
To be fair, I don't remember, like, I presume you beat the shit out of me. I don't remember.
Yes, me and Sitari.
Yeah, I remember Satari. Satari stabbed me, and that was terrifying. I don't remember too much about
Look,
you.
I have no issues with you. Just it's very easy. I'll make you a promise. You don't say that word again. I don't send you to the eternal clown maze. It's,
The what?
I think yes. That's usually what I
Hey, let's
do
make-
if people try to hurt me. I
let's-
sort of just send them there and let them cool off for a while.
Let's make an addendum. Don't say the word unless we're in a controlled environment.
I think that's an addendum that should come up when we're in the said controlled environment. How about we
That's fair.
How about we just say
Addendum
no
rescinded.
saying the word and we come to that bridge when we need to?
No saying the word without prior discussion and agreement.
Yeah, that one.
Yes, or I
Cool.
banish you.
Please not the clown
Yeah,
maze.
you
I don't know what
say
that is.
something
That
really-
sounds terrifying.
I've been in a clown maze before. It's what
What?
made me a vampire.
What?
Would you like to be there just for like a few seconds?
No, I
Okay.
don't think I will.
Anyways.
you
For-
you see like
for
a
the
little bit of
unfortunate-
magic recede back into Gideon.
Put that away.
faint honking
sorry.
You hear, yeah, I was
Anyways.
gonna say you hear like a tiny off in the distance.
So at the risk of sounding really interesting, is there like a conversational safe word that you want to use for like when you're really uncomfortable and you're feeling like you're gonna pull out the L word but you don't actually want to? I didn't know any other word to use other than safe words.
I think you should have a different coping mechanism than letting out a machine made for genocide.
We should do that one thing that Arden calls therapy. I don't really understand the concept behind it, but
Therapy? Yeah, you guys need that. You guys need to find a therapist. Arden.
Arden, yeah, I was gonna say
Oh,
it's currently Benny snoring at the bottom of the bunk, Lily and Aros still hugging, Gideon above them, and then Arden above Gideon, just bleeding over now.
Huh?
Satari's
What?
up and like 3 rows over.
Please get some.
I wouldn't
did-
push
I did-
therapy too much. It's just
all the way
verbal
off.
divination magic, and people take advantage of that.
You know, I did
I don't
get.
know what it works.
I
Yeah, what's
think
that?
I did get therapy at some point.
That.
But like therapy to make you
Are
better.
you like a baby? Are you like a baby, like technically?
What?
Yeah, how much time?
I'm 26.
The thing on the ship hugged you. You're mentally a baby because the thing on the ship
What?
hugged you. I remember that.
Yeah,
Why
I
don't
have
you all go to
I have
bed?
a little stuffed creature and it goes and it hugs the youngest person, and it hugs you. But there was also like a 4-year-old on the ship, so
And a dead fetus.
no, I think she was 6.
Yes, Eris, are you aware that you're what we in the wizarding community like to call a test tube baby?
I'm 26.
No, you're
You
I know my
actually
parents.
be
you're
26.
physically and mentally 26, but you're younger than that.
I
That
think
doesn't
maybe
make
more
any
fair to
sense.
say
I
that
think
like,
I'm going to go to
you're
bed.
mentally 26 and you look 26, but physically you've only been around for like a few years.
Yeah, I got that from
That
the
doesn't-
legend lore, right?
Yeah, you did.
That
Yeah,
sounds
no,
like
you're,
Carnegie shit. Is that
Hey,
Carnegie
like,
shit?
wait, hold on.
it may
He
have
holds
been
up.
used
He
in
holds
your
like
guest
you just see like the little
gestation.
paw peek over your little bed frame. Can you cast Identify?
Oh, I already cast legend lore on you. I already know all about you.
About me or the other guy?
The difference is minimal, so both.
Well, the
You share
difference
a
is not
body.
minimal.
Yeah, but
Well,
you're in
considering
like
that
the
I
same
cast
place.
it on
So
the other guy, and then I got a lot of information about both of you.
Because you're in the
Oh.
same
Implies a
body.
very thin border between the two of you.
Because you're in the same body. Alright, I'm gonna
I
go
mean,
to
I
bed.
can- Yeah, okay, that's fair.
This isn't
She's gonna-
possession. You do realize this isn't possession. You were created alongside the other form.
You know, I'm realizing that slowly, but also I'm still in that like in between stage where I'm still kind of holding on to the vestiges of everything I've ever known for 26 years.
You should
Alright,
let go
buddy.
of that. It seems like it's holding you back.
It is,
Yeah, listen,
but
I
like
let go
it's so
of-
nice.
I let go of
Not for the
everything I
rest
knew
of
for the
us.
past 120 years-ish. So, if I can do it, you can do it. 123, actually. It happened yesterday.
Wait,
Yes.
shit, does this mean I never
Was
got
that
to therapy?
It was your birthday yesterday,
it might mean that you've never been to therapy.
No, I don't know. It could be her birthday yesterday. It could be the most fucked up birthday ever.
All right.
You can
And,
like see the
go
math
back, go to bed.
equations.
Yeah, as Aros is pondering the equations suddenly going through their head, Lily, you just like leap off your bed and find your way up to, or leap off of Aros's bed, find your way to the one that Gideon had previously set up for you. Probably just like clambers up to Gideon's bunk, like fucking
Yeah.
crawls over him. Then goes up another,
Not even as a bat, just full Lily.
just full Lily, just like
Slowly.
just fucking crawls over you like a little sibling coming into your room to fucking jump on your bed while you're sleeping. And then goes into the bunk between Gideon and Arden.
Ooh, you're heavy on my spine.
I'm sorry. I'm very heavy. I have a lot of muscle mass.
Yes, I can tell.
I know it doesn't look like it because I'm like. I'm-
Lily
I'm
just stops
significantly
climbing and
shorter
just
than
is
you.
staying like on top of Gideon.
Yes, no.
She's not
Please just
laying on
keep
him. She has
climbing.
her like. You know, like sometimes whenever. Okay, I'm gonna say something that sounds really fucking weird. Sometimes
That's
whenever
okay.
you're doing fucking gymnastics, your coach will like your coach. Okay, this is specifically a me experience. When I was doing fucking like back bends and shit, my coach would lay on the floor and would have me do it over her so she could
Mhm.
tell me if I was doing it right. She's doing that, but she's flipped over, so she's basically just like leaning over him, just like I'm really heavy. Bye.
Hi.
Stands up, crawls back up.
Benny
Horrible.
sneezes in his sleep.
It's not horrible. It's funny. It's silly.
God. All right. Satari.
Finally.
You and Cassandra. What? You went for a walk?
Yeah. I was kind of just saying that.
I can't believe
But
you just
maybe-
ditched your shift.
You don't have to. You can be in the room. You could have just like done a loop around the room and then settled into a bed.
No, I mean, I think was it my shift? Where I
It
don't know
is
if
your
we agreed
shift.
what the I don't know if we agreed what the order was. Okay, it's
I
my
think
shift.
I
It's
think
your
it
in that
goes
shift.
through
case.
the elves. They just switch.
Yeah.
It's the elves. Okay. Yeah. I mean, in that case, it's not. It's not a walk. It's like a patrol.
Mm-hmm.
I'm patrolling the perimeter.
Really.
And Cassandra is up on my back. But we're not straying too far. Just gonna do a little loop around and then head on back.
Your
Nothing
loop.
crazy.
You are definitely catching the glance of a number of students in the school who are kind of craning their head upward, but the second that you meet their gaze, they just look away from you.
That's right. That's right. I could make you shit your pants without fucking rolling. Don't test me.
And they are relatively just like keeping out of your way. While you are patrolling, you notice the number of students who are awake seem to be struggling to cast magic, a fair number of them working together. You see a tiefling surrounded by a couple of like Arakakra and Tabaxi. The Tabaxi and Arakakra are struggling to cast basic cantrips, their light spells turning into more of that kind of like blood that seeps out from them, while the tiefling kind of frowns at them both for being unable to do it as they hold up a dancing lights of their own, and they kind of go into a huddle comforting one another. through what is no doubt a major setback for these college kids learning how to do magic to begin with.
Mm-hmm. I think we've pretty much established who can or can't cast, and it's not going to go away. But like, I'm still maintaining concentration on silent image, and like keep making sure that like my little shadow buddy stays in sight at all times, just so that just for a little bit of extra
not to fuck
like
with you.
security, just so that I know. Yeah, just so that I personally know that I'm not like suddenly losing my ability to be cast as well. Just being a little paranoid.
You finish your rounds and head back into the chronergy lab, where I'm assuming pretty much everyone by now has dozed off. The clock doesn't stop ticking in the night. The second it begins to make peace in your mind, it changes just slightly. I swear it does. Before it returns. Though I suppose the ticking of a clock is a deceptive descriptor for you. As for Satari, what you hear instead is a bell tolling every other second that you've been in this room.
Oh, fuck.
Song of Decay. You swear you've met the Piper so much you yourself should have been taken by him, and yet he just lurks. Doesn't he, Satari? You still see those small distortions whilst making yourself comfortable for your watch tonight. From the amplified curse you had experienced before, those winding nothings and everythings, simple shapes, when you look at them long enough, become fractals. Ticking clocks become funeral horns. Despite this, as you are keeping watch, there's always been a voice that refuses to distort in your mind. Something's always kept it from your curse. It doesn't sound like a shrieking violin masquerading as vocal cords, like the others do. It, despite being in the mind every time it's come to speak to you, has always been a more real voice than anyone else's. Zibalba's. As you hear in your head. Having a good evening, are we?
Sure.
A nice night with the new friends. You know, most of the bastions only have in-house friends, but I truly do encourage a more healthy surrounding than just a single echo chamber, don't you think? Well, not that it makes any difference to you. Flesh vessels to bones, so nondescript they ache, aren't they?
Is there a purpose to this?
I'm simply here to check in on this new family you found. Wouldn't be a good friend if I didn't make sure you were in the right crowds, would I?
I suppose not.
You know, Deface was so worried that they'd fracture at the seams, and well, they're truly proving that one true so far. So out of curiosity, do you think this new family will get you far? They're broken, Satari.
They'll get me farther than I would get on my own.
Oh. Yes, well, I suppose we all have our own perspectives on these things, and you, of course. What you see is best. Things will work out either way. Such is the way of the new world. Get what you want. I've always admired that resolve of yours. I do, though, have a question. A thought, out of curiosity. Just, you know, peeping in on all these friends sleeping. They look so cozy, don't they? How long will that resolve last in you? These folks, they have a tendency to steer the clear-minded from their original goals to their own, plucking them from their homes and lives and placing them as pawns in their own mission. Is your resolve strong enough to do what you must to cure your curse? Will your resolve be strong enough, Sunflower? Or will they break it down? Make you a shell of the fighter I raised you up to be?
Just the general frown that I have on at all times just kind of like starts like turning into like a scowl, and I just say, "You would doubt me? I have been fighting towards this goal for a century. I will not be stopped here. I will not falter or be driven off my path. If you intend to inflict doubt within me, you will not meet with success.
Have to say, I always love hearing those little speeches of yours. Oh, they make me so happy. You know, this is why I've always loved having you on my side. Though you're on your side. If I'm not mistaken, that's all you fight for, yourself. I suppose I'm not really here to, cause doubt in you. In fact, I'm here to tell you to remember what you're fighting for. After all, you don't want things to get worse, do you? Like when Leviticus, and your vision starts to get worse again. Feel pressure in your head, those fractals growing more intense. Roll an intelligence saving throw.
No! Anything but that.
Satari's kryptonite.
That's still a 22.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
No
okay.
brain cells. No brain cells.
Gideon wakes up to cast silvery barbs.
Your eye kind of starts just like
Rise.
twitching against your control as your head begins to feel this deep sinking pressure gripping deeper and deeper into your mind. You begin to see your perception of reality changing as it grips inside of you, and it starts digging deeper and deeper. It ends. At least, it seems like it was a warning, at the very least. See those fractals disappear? You hear, "Stay strong, General Sunflower." The voice vanishes from your head.
I've got a couple spell slots. I kind of like sit there, stew for a second, and then I am going to command one of my little skeletal servants to come over to me, and I just kind of grab him, like just by like the spine, just reaching through the I guess the stomach of where his stomach would be if he was not a skeleton, and I just like fucking throw him against a wall.
Scatters into bones. Definitely wakes up a couple of people with a more sensitive hearing as you just hear bones scattering.
And then
You all right down there?
You drop something?
Do I need to blow up another skeleton?
Aros is still asleep.
Benny
It's
and Aros just snoring.
fine. It's fine. And I'm gonna just cast Animate Dead on that skeleton. And then with my last of the level 3 spell slots, I will also cast Animate Dead to maintain my connection to the others.
Okay.
The skeletons all go to the corner.
Yeah. Then I have them fuck off.
You put them in the shame corner. The skeleton
I
shame corner.
put them in a closet. I have them stash themselves in a closet.
They shuffle the sound of rattling bones choir out as they
skeletons in the closet.
God fucking damn it! As the skeletons all shuffle over to a closet. It's about the time that you are about to shift change with the next elf, that being Gideon, when you're going to change perspectives.
Hey, yo.
Ayo.
Heyo.
Where are we
Heyo.
going?
Don't worry about it.
I'm worrying about it.
Don't worry about it.
I'm worried.
Tell me, I want to do a spell about it.
I want to
The
punch
clock
something about it. Come
ticks
on.
to
Uh-oh.
most. Church bells churn to one. Whispers hum to another. Let me out. I was unable to stop it. How old were you? You know you could have done more, so let me out. That is more. The clock ticks, the whispers continue. The others had drowned them out before. The chaos of yesterday was too potent to hear them. There was a great earthquake. The sun turned black like sackcloth made of goat hair. The whole moon turned blood red, and the stars in the sky fell to earth as fig drops from a fig tree when shaken by a strong wind. The heavens receded like a scroll being rolled up, and the island was removed from its place. Let me out. Let me out.
I think all Gideon really does is he doesn't say anything out loud because he doesn't need to, and he just thinks, I don't need the help of broken divinity, and that's all he thinks in response.
You are weakening by the second. I feel it. Nobody will pray for you when all is said and done. Nobody but me, that is. You were asleep when you had responded to that voice in your head. It is about time now that you jerk up. This deep tugging sensation, breathing the joints of your fingers as they pull themselves into fists, and your chest aches, contorting inwards. The chains are just doing their job, as they always do. They settle in time. Thankfully, no mental flare-up this time. Satari, as you are approaching Gideon, you see him just shoot up in bed and kind of contort inwards before relaxing.
I just am looking at him. I'm not gonna say anything. You think I'm gonna express
You look
care,
off.
concern?
You're able to see off the side of the bed where Satari is standing, like clearly ready for the shift change.
Okay, my turn.
And you make your way down, trading off. But as you two are changing up your shifts for the night, Satari, wherever you're going to sleep, I don't know if you're crawling up into the bed or just standing. Falling asleep, standing up.
You know, I've been trying to figure out how the fuck Satari sleeps this entire time, because I don't know how well I can imagine her just getting into her pajamas and going Betty by.
Just lay on the top of the bed, completely still, staring at the top, just like I'm sleeping.
She just casts like a warming spell on her armor and like goes to sleep like a prepackaged burrito.
Hot pocket, hot pocket,
Hot pocket, hot pocket.
hot pocket.
Hot pocket.
No, you know what?
Flavor,
I think.
Satari.
Okay. I will ask. Okay, I will ask this. Just what's the bed? What are the beds like?
They are well-dressed beds.
For me.
With way too small for you. Your legs would just go shooting off the ends of them.
Right.
Penny's starting to rouse a bit from the noise.
That old man.
Yeah, of Satari and Gideon swapping off their shifts.
Everything all good, kiddos.
Go to bed, and I cast Prestidigitation on his pillow to make it, I don't know, warm.
Oh, that's the bad thing to do.
No, it's a good when you're tired. It's bad when you're trying to fall asleep. Yeah. It's good when you're like half asleep. It's good when it's warm.
Okay.
There's just
that makes sense.
As his face goes back into the pillow.
So
this trick has worked.
What is Satari doing?
I think. There's no real point trying to get comfy, so I think I'll just try. I'm just gonna sleep in my armor. Fuck it.
Yeah.
It's not.
You just sit like. Are you on the bed or are you just on the floor?
I think I'm like just in a corner, just sitting.
Oh my god. Yeah. Satari
meditate,
just
trancing.
Sits in the fucking corner, full of armor.
Yeah. Elf.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Your watch begins, Gideon. Still hearing the occasional whisper. Me out. Me out. It'll help them all more in the long run.
Just ignoring it. I think Gideon's found that interacting with it doesn't really help all that much, so he tends to ignore it.
It begins to recede, but you still feel it lingering close to the surface. It's roused tonight. So, Benny was kind of stirring awake. Satari is actively going asleep. Is there anyone else kind of vaguely up in any way? Lily, your 4 hours
Lily
are done.
only needs about 4 hours, so every time she wakes up, she kind of just sits there and, like, daydreams.
Mm-hmm. It's been about, like, since Satari's shift was probably, like, 4 hours, you've gotten your 4 in, so both you and Gideon are up, and Benny is slightly roused.
Benny's in that weird, in-between sleep and,
Benny's aroused?
No,
What?
shut up! Shut up!
Thank you. I was.
God fucking damn it.
But
You're just drawing an L.
Nah,
No,
dude.
I'm
I don't
not.
think Benny's been able to get hard for the last 500 years.
God damn it!
He had a kid.
Back on track,
He had a
back on
fucking
track,
kid.
back on
He had a
track.
fucking kid.
So, yeah,
Yeah.
Lily, you're up, Gideon's up, Satari's actively going to sleep, so is Benny. Alright, that's the squad. It's one of those things where one leads to another, like a strange premonition of fate, waking up just before a fire alarm or right before a nightmare grows worse. The room dark as night. Just as you guys are all kind of settling in for whatever you're doing, sleeping, taking watch, daydreaming, getting comfy in the warm pillow. The room suddenly grows just the slightest bit lighter, as a sparking mote of purple appears. You hear the sound of a ticking clock growing louder. As it begins to unwind outwards, this fragment of timelessness begins to expand into the form of a ticking formation of clocks, differently calibrated to separate planes and timelines. Their hands are unique, starry, ornate, and infinite, all surrounding the mark of an eye, shedding one single tear. This clock pauses, then begins to spin backwards, and then clicks, as if a door had opened. It then pushes outwards, and stumbling out is a man. A drow. Short, fluffy, blasted white hair and eyelashes over glowing eyes, face dotted in star spots, dressed in a well-trimmed white kind of collar. Ears pierced with tassel earrings that go from a chained cuff down to a clock hand earlobe dangle, high-waisted pants, and a frilly white shirt done up in gold buttons to match his frankly ridiculous gilded jacket, with an interior fabric made of seemingly galaxies themselves and diamond patternings of yellows, reds, blues, greens, and purples. Every bit of his person is covered in trinkets, clock hands, and spell components to the knowledgeable. He is unbuttoning his sleeve cuffs to be rolled back down. As he is covering them up, you see for a second a glimpse of the feather-covered tattoo sleeves on his arms before he covers them back up, and then steps down onto the floor in heels. Without them, he'd be a bit shorter than Gideon, but now he stands a couple inches taller than him, and a small rat crawls out onto his shoulder, donned in a comedically tiny wizard hat. Veldrin Volar, emerging from the same portal he once long ago closed so suddenly. He hasn't aged a day. He steps out into the room and unfurls his cuffs and looks up at the tower of beds. Turns to scan the room, hands on hips. Catches a glimpse of two people he's never seen before. Gideon, you have a contingency set in which when people try to detect thoughts on you, you get mind blank.
Yes, I do.
Your contingency activates.
Not a very nice introduction.
Yeah, he immediately turns to you and, like, raises an eyebrow, and then you immediately feel your contingency.
I feel like this is one of the rare times Benny would snap awake because
do.
magic was just cast in the room, and this is
You
a little
do.
bit of war trauma.
You
Yeah.
instantly snap
Yeah.
up.
Like, Benny's
Really?
hand is on his scythe, and he is
Ooh.
sitting up immediately.
Ooh, no need to rouse, General. It's just me. Popping in for a quick visit. Don't want to wake the rest of the party, you know?
Lily
Uh,
drops at that moment, just out of the ground.
Hello.
You know, already awake.
He's trying to keep his voice relatively hushed, but he just greets Lily and smiles, looks off into the corner. Satari, do you have any mind blanks activated?
No. Do I look like the kind
Cool.
of person who has mind blanks
Oh,
on?
I see Veldrin casting something.
Considering it is a VSM spell, Detect Thoughts he is just gonna start like humming as he kind of like tuts his hands together and starts like kind of almost stimming in a way.
Kind
Putting
of
his
spell.
Oh my god! Fuck
He's
you.
just
You hate
stimming.
autistic people.
You hate
Anti-autism
autistic.
beam.
Yeah, so he
The
finishes.
general has a right to her private thought.
Yeah, you do that, and he
Mhm.
just. I'm sorry, I don't think we've met.
Eating
Lily
God
like
burn.
tilts her head towards Gideon in like a, "Are you fucking serious?" Because she knows that.
This is all defensive. Hey, this is defensive.
Yeah.
It's
No,
defensive.
no, 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 no,
magic.
no, no. She means in the way of like, did he seriously just say, "Have we met?" when you
Yeah.
were like there?
Veldrin just like. He squints at you, looks at the ears for a second, and just goes, Feywilds?
Never been.
I don't think we've ever met. And he is
Must
just
be.
and he is just going to sigh, and he kind of reaches down towards some of his trinkets on his pouches and kind of is going to look. He gives you like a side-eyed glance and seems to scan you up and down, especially looking at the tattoos for just a little bit longer than the rest of his glance. And he is then just going to and things continue to get more interesting as he uncorks a bottle from his belt and drops some eye drops into his eyes, and he blinks his eyes open in a low humming purple. And then he flicks his wrist, rolling a small bead of purple energy into his palm, which he promptly crushes and hums as he steps over to the side of the room and just seemingly closes his eyes and starts concentrating on a spell.
Can I tell what spell it is?
Roll Arcana.
I'm here for moral support.
26.
Or not.
He is scrying on someone.
Spying a bit?
Scrying. Oh, is that what you
no,
say?
No, yeah, I said spying a bit.
He turns around and just goes, the proper way to say it is scrying. There's a C in it.
I don't think you got the joke.
Yes, because scrying and spying are similar words. And scrying is, in a way, a form of spying. It's very simple wordplay.
But is it spying at the end of the day when you are doing it to help someone? Whatever. I'm not going to debate semantics
That's-
with
I
you.
mean, spying
Morality
is
isn't an
Spying
aspect of
is.
Good
spying
morning,
isn't an
everyone.
inherent.
Great. I
doesn't
guess
have
we're talking in
inherent
our
morals to it.
outside voices now. Anywhom, I'm trying to concentrate with respect.
Are you on? Was he trying or spying? I still.
He rolls his eyes and then immediately spins around on his heels, and he just starts, like, in high heels walking over to Gideon and is just going to go, in the future, please, don't mind blank my colleagues. Unless the situation calls for it. It makes life so much harder.
Oh, I only mind blank myself. It didn't take more than a counterspell to protect the general.
Not exactly the general I'm looking into right now. You see, that wasn't exactly what I'm going for. Where did Jesper go?
I didn't cast anything on Jesper.
Interesting, because people with mind blank are usually smart enough to have it running, and considering you're the first caster in a while I've run into actively casting it, I'm sorry to say my bets are on you, my friend.
This is a wizard school. I'd imagine quite a few people know it. Does Jesper know it?
And I have done, frankly, lots of research into the spell books at this school. Most of the professors hardly have access to things above Fireball. I've seen Jesper's. He doesn't have it.
You tried sending to him? Evocation. That's... Unless, of course, you don't want him to know that you're trying to find him, which would seem odd, considering he's an ally.
Oh, he is an ally. I just find scrying gives me a better picture of the situation.
Why don't you send to him?
How about I do? He will cast sending, and is going to stroll away into the other side of the room, and is going to look at something real quick. Mind blank does not stop sending. Just wanted to double check on that. Great. So he's going to go into the corner, and he takes out from his component pouch a small thing of copper wire, which he's going to flatten out and then blow off into the wind, and is going to start muttering to himself in the corner, and then waits.
This bitch uses a component pouch instead of an arcane focus. I see.
He has
All right.
one, but he's
fucked about it.
Shut up.
He's being extra about it.
By the way, I'm imagining right now this entire thing. Lily's just behind Gideon, being the worst fucking hype man ever. Every time he says something, she's like, "Yeah."
I noticed that you said Veldrin looked over my tattoos. Does he have any? I feel like he would recognize the fact that my spellbook is a part of my tattoos.
Oh,
Do you have
most
any
definitely.
Does he have any reaction to the fact that it goes all the way up to 9th?
Oh, fully. Like, you saw it read clear as day across his face, that he, like, gave you a kind of, like, eyebrow-raised expression. But nothing further than that. Noticeably, he does not carry a book on his person, from what you can see.
Yeah. Interesting.
So he's off in the corner mumbling, waits for a second, starts tapping his foot, starts checking his watch, checks his other watch, uses wrist pocket, looks at another watch. Unresponsive, as it were. So directions would really be appreciated right now.
I didn't cast it on him, and if I didn't, someone else did, and if he's not responding, that means he's either choosing not to, which would be odd because we specifically told him we would send for him later, or he can't.
Great, bye! And he is just going to walk right past you and start heading towards the door.
Wait, hold on, wait a second, hold on, wait.
Hold up.
You're not, no.
No,
Yes, Miss
about
Lomé
Jesper?
needs to talk to you.
Miss Lenovo?
Oh, no, it's not.
I'm sorry. Have we met?
You may not remember me. It's been a while. A little bit of a claim to fame. I was actually, for a short bit of time, the youngest chronometry student on Sepaternum. A little bit of factoid.
Fascinating. He will take his hand off the doorknob and turn back around and start heading towards Gideon. And, is Gideon standing or sitting?
He's standing.
Then really, my friend, you should know better than to let people go off on their own. You know what happens when people get out of line.
Are you saying I'm acting out of line right now?
I'd say that you are.
Oh, I haven't even begun to act out of line.
I really don't like your tone. One of my students? No. They wouldn't treat me with this disrespect. I don't appreciate it.
Gideon just sort of stares. I wasn't your student for a long time.
Now, are you going to continue to waste my time? Or should I actually go do something productive and find Jesper?
Well, it would certainly be a first for you, so why don't you go ahead and do that?
You are out of tone, my friend.
I can speak to you however I want.
You can. It's the consequences that you should really think of.
Have you? Because I don't think you faced a consequence a day in your life.
And that is where you are severely wrong about me. My life
I tend
is
to pass them off to other people.
Oh. And you know so much about me?
Yes. I've always had vivid childhood memories.
Lomé. He kind of like brushes his beard a little bit.
So you were just like not gonna tell me ever?
Is now really the time for this discussion?
Yeah. You're a chronology wizard. Anytime's the time.
Once again,
Yes, and I know you
have
may
a
feel an
feeling that we
instinct to
stress-
wipe
we-
her mind to speed things up, but I'm not gonna let that happen.
There ain't
Just
nothing
putting
up
that
here.
out there.
Oh, a knight in shining armor. I'm sorry, We've already had this discussion. I have already said that I am not to do that anymore, and I understand the boundaries quite clear. But what you should understand about me by now, Lily, and something that I've made very clear to you in the past, is that I do what I do because I have to. Understand?
I understand. I just don't care. I've lived a life of people saying they did the best for me in any situation, and look how that turned out, huh? Island.
You're alive!
The curse.
That is a low bar.
Oh, is it?
One that you have failed to clear with so many people.
And yet you stand here, don't you?
You know,
You're
I
not
met
the
you.
reason I stand here. It's a miracle
When
I
you were
am, to be
younger.
honest.
Well, when you really think about it chronologically, I am technically the reason that you exist, so... And any magic that you would have used to save yourself in the past, well, that's all me, my friend. All me. You're welcome!
No, people who use
ever
magic, they learned the magic themselves.
And who
Have you ever
brought the magic
considered-
to the time period where magic wasn't exactly a thing?
Have you ever
I mean,
considered
it doesn't
the
matter if you
consequences
brought
of
it there
that?
or not. They had to put in their own effort to learn
Brought
it.
it.
You don't really get
Taught
to...
it.
I don't think you've... You know... Have you thought of any potential downsides there could be to that? To what you did?
To what?
Bringing magic early?
Yes. You think I don't understand the consequences of what I do? Me of all people? I mean, it's clear. You think you know a lot about me, but you really don't, my friend. You really don't. I have lived lifetimes longer than any being on this planet. So when I say that I do something for a greater good, understand that I have seen the outcome in which it did not happen. I could show it to you. If you really wanted me to get my point across, but that is not the pressing matter that we have right now. The pressing matter is Jesper, at the moment, who I am supposed to convene with. Not you, not your friends. Get back in line. That is an order.
When he says that is in order, I think Gideon says... How
That's
about
something
we have a
he
little
used.
powwow?
That's something he used to say to students, by the way.
I think Gideon says, why don't we have a little powwow? I'm going to cast Planar Prison on the room.
You're gonna
Counterspell.
put him in a fucking box?
Counterspell.
Are we
Counterspell.
I got a
Have we-
fucking counterspell!
got a spell. Are we out of, or like, have we gotten our long rest?
You guys are all awake.
Yeah. By the
We've
way,
been arrested. Most excellent.
what's my
Benny's
mother
been
think of
making
all of this?
coffee.
I'm curious.
Okay, yeah. So there is an immediate. So first of all, so you cast Planar Prison. Gideon Godbrands. Great. Okay. So I'm gonna counterspell that. What level is that spell?
8th, and I counterspell the counterspell.
Okay. Well, I succeed the first counterspell, but you can counterspell that. Either way, it means that Planar Prison is not going off. Does it? Counterspelling counterspells is really fucking weird. I think it just nullifies everything at the end of the day.
Counterspell is the counterspell before you can do it.
Before I can do it.
So I'm stopping your counterspell as you're trying to counterspell.
It is an 8th level counterspell that you're gonna beat.
Do you want me to roll for it?
Yes. You have to.
Cool. Well, that is, let's see, that's a 9, so that's dirty 20.
Convergent Future. You fail. You raise your hand up to counterspell, and your hand contorts and stops in time right before it can come out, and you feel your whole body go into slow motion as he raises his other hand, and there is a ticking clock pattern that appears on it. Stop. This does not have to be a fight. Of the two of us, I'm the one being more level-headed right now. You see, I'm trying to go find a friend of mine. And this has become an interrogation. More caught up on your ego
than finding your friend. You could have left at any point in time.
And yet you're the one who kept calling me back.
Just leave then. Or can you really not stand people talking back to you that much?
I have a feeling we'll get better acquainted later. And he is just going to turn and walk away. Open the door up, slams it behind him.
I think Zutari is getting up at this point. Walks over to Gideon.
Elf convening.
Elf convening. And she says, "Well handled."
Have you ever taken orders you don't want to, Zutari?
Yes, I understand the feeling.
Yes.
You're all awake by now, for sure. The blow-up was loud.
We are in alignment. We are in alignment here. Do you intend to kill him?
No, let's not jump straight to murder.
Not currently. I'm not currently planning to kill him.
Maybe later, though. Put it on the back burner. I feel like Lily's just like, we have to let Zutari kill at least one person.
One a day.
One!
At some point.
For
Feed her
enrichment.
bloodlust.
She's like, it's like, you could chase me around the room a little bit to satiate the predator instinct.
You guys are left in the room as you hear Veldrin's footsteps down the hallway.
Suppose we should try to find Jesper then. You know what? I'm gonna send for him too. Just just say,
you just pissed at Veldrin.
just sending to Jesper. Just say, is everything all right? We need to talk. Veldrin is here. Send it out.
Great.
All right is one word.
All right.
All right.
All right. You send it through?
Yes.
You wait. There's always a little bit of feedback when telepathy doesn't go through. You feel that feedback hit your head. He's blocked telepathy.
This is even sending, which is evocation?
Yeah.
Okay. That's not good.
Is it like purposeful?
Hard to tell. He certainly could do it to himself, but to be honest, I don't think he's a capable enough caster to.
No.
He's a dumb fail boy.
I could
Yeah.
probably snap him in half with my bare hands. You know, just one end, other end. We should probably go find him.
Yes, alright. You have your pet Cassandra, right? Satari?
Yes. Need me to send her out?
Pet.
Yes, I should probably do the same.
And-
Cassandra just like flares up and just goes, pet.
Satari deliberately does
anyone
not.
else hear familiars?
Does not correct
Oh, yeah.
Gideon. Just
I think only
Gideon.
only Satari can hear it, but you hear it just go like. As it flares up like one of those fucked up like kind of birds of prey and just starts like stalking towards you, Gideon. But then like the second that Satari gives the actual order, Cassandra will just like
Pull out
flies
V.
off.
V, my silly.
Little fox spirit comes out of a plushie.
Yeah.
Little tiny
She's
fox.
set on the ground.
Yes, and then Gideon is gonna summon his familiar,
Yay!
who,
pet
Summon the
fucking
boys.
Pet adventure.
I think he just
The
says,
Pet Avengers.
Mugen. And then sort of a raven just sort of like crawls out from one of his tattoos. Sort of goes from like an inky black to like a real black raven. Peels off.
Flaps its little wings.
Okay. Go east. Through the campus.
Flies off.
V, go in the direction that's opposite of east.
Yes.
West. The west
V
one.
scampers off. And
Sandra doesn't even have any specific orders. She's smart. She'll figure it
Cassandra
out.
just leaves.
Yeah, she is high in.
Yeah.
That it is-
Eritans are smart.
Dumb
Ferritin-
fucks.
Actually, statistically speaking, Cassandra's smarter than Satari.
True. True.
Statistically speaking, they're at the same level, but
Is Satari smarter than Lily?
I doubt,
No.
I doubt it.
Yes. Lily has negative 2
really?
intelligence.
Oh,
Ooh,
okay, then yeah.
That'll do it.
Lily's dumb as fuck.
Yeah, Lily's dumb as shit, dude.
Just
Go
a bunch
find a
of
wizard then.
hot, dumb
Yeah, she'd
people.
make a really shit wizard, dog.
Shittiest wizards of all time. Okay, so you guys all are you just sending the pets and staying in the room? Or what are you guys doing?
No, I'm gonna head out.
I
I think we should go in the direction that didn't have a pet going to.
Okay, so
Yeah.
everyone is. Does everyone?
Oh wait, before we head
Yeah.
out, I'm gonna cast Rary's telepathic bond on all of us.
Ooh,
Oh, it's telepathy group chat.
telepathy group chat. And for those like
Nice.
still currently rising from slumber, you hear like the static of telepathy appearing in your brains as Gideon sets up the, as we call it in this campaign, the telepathy group chat.
Yep.
All right. So you guys are heading out into the hallway of the campus. Students, of course, in the hall still struggling with their magic, only able to create sparks of cantrip before shaking their hands in frustration. Some of them watch with like wide eyes as the number of like very probably clearly magical familiars start flying out of the room alongside these actively casting individuals. And there's like glances and whispers between them all. Some of them looking a little bit more darkly at you guys than others.
Can we hear what they're saying about us?
Yeah, if you want to, please roll perception for me.
I would also like to do that. 'cause
All
I
right,
got
active
elf ears.
perception. Active perception check for those who want to hear these fucking kids.
I mean, I'm not making any kind of active
18.
perception check, but my passive perception is 23, so I
Oh,
don't
then
know
you
if they're
just
talking
hear.
pretty loud.
Yeah,
but-
Arden, you just hear
Yeah.
everything.
Oh yeah, my passive is 21.
Okay, then Gideon and Arden, you guys kind of just
My passive is 11.
you guys kind of just hear it. Besides Lily, you do not really kind of like get through the whispers and such. It's the autism vibe of just like all of the voices at once kind of just become like soup. Soup. As for Arden and Gideon, you just like hear probably one of the groups just going like, are they still casting? Yeah, but like one of them's not, they're not like tieflings or anything. You can't just say that they're not tieflings. They might be tieflings and just, I don't know, have their horns cut off. No, but I'm just saying that they're
I'm an
mostly...
elf.
He's an elf?
Oh, we're all elves.
I thought that elves were in the Feywilds. No, I think that like the Feywilds got opened up recently, and so like that. Hey, aren't they the ones that like were working for Genesis?
Have you seen your Dean Jesper?
I'm right here.
You might be in danger.
They start. One of them just goes, "Our Dean."
Jesper.
Is that what he is? Sorry, is he the dean? Sorry, I might be blanking on that IRL.
He's the professor of telepathy.
Okay, so Gideon would know that.
Yeah.
Anthony, me, the player, fucked that up. So he would have said, "Do you know where professor of telepathy is?"
Jesper
might be in danger.
Kind of mumbling between the group. I think I saw him. I mean, he was going down the main hallway. I think probably headed to the main court.
Okay, where's that? What direction? Where am I?
Everyone in the hallway points at the same time.
Like, okay, guys, I literally cannot see where you're pointing.
Oh, in front of you.
Clearly empty eye sockets.
They all start at the same time, just going like in front of you, and then someone tries doing like the o'clock thing where they're like 12 o'clock.
I can see. How about we just go that way? I can see.
Yeah.
Okay. And while you're going down the hall, one of the kids leaned against the wall, is just like gonna kind of like look at you guys walking by, and is gonna lean over to their friend. And Arden, you very clearly just get, you know, they have the blood of Genesis. Yeah, that broadcast came out. You think they're working with him? I don't know. I just don't like seeing them around this place. I mean,
Arden, like using her monk stealth, like sidles up right next to them, and just kind of like takes up like the exact same like level of speaking, and she's just like, I have a restraining order against Genesis because he's a pedophile.
Yeah.
So we're not working with him because he sucks.
Okay. Just, you know, that broadcast that...
You're out of school, learn spells.
She like pats them on the back.
You say like, that, and someone, like, very heated just goes, we can't cast!
Alright, then fucking learn how to throw punches. If somebody takes away your magic next time, what's gonna happen?
Study the blade, then.
Huh?
I would
what's
recommend...
Gonna happen if
read a book. Read a history book.
What's gonna
He
happen?
can give you a spear. She pulls out one of the, like, gold curse-proof spears.
One of them just, like, takes it, and they're, like, eyebrow raised at you, like, okay.
Benny's
Don't give
gonna
those out. They're bad at magic.
Very enthusiastically is like, you can poke people with it. She is very visibly 14.
I'd prefer to be poking people with, you know, I don't know.
Yeah, but what happens if, like, you're in an anti-magic zone and you can't use magic, huh? You just
I don't know, we haven't gotten to anti-magic in the syllabus yet.
Ian's just gonna send out a telepathic pulse and just say, we really don't need to argue with students. We have more important things to do.
Train these children.
I wasn't trying to argue with them anyway. She was just like, oh, they're having a secret little whispered conversation. I want in on that.
As she's walking away, Lily's just like, go read some combat books in those fancy schmancy libraries you got.
We're on winter break. None of us want to fucking study.
Oh, well,
that's why you're bad wizards and can't cast magic. Now let's go, everyone.
Fuck you! One of them yells down the hallway.
Hey, nice.
I feel like Arden's the last one to leave, and she's just like, I mean, you don't have to keep this the spear if you don't want to, but also, sorry, that guy's kind of mean.
Yeah, what the hell, man?
I think he's just old and crabby.
I feel like, yeah, he's kind of like our professors, but I've never seen him on tenure.
He's like the right age, I think. So he's just old and crabby.
I
wouldn't worry about it. Don't let it get you down. Hopefully, we'll get magics back, and then everything will be fine.
Okay.
And she pats them on the back, and is like, and I believe in you. You're gonna be good at whatever you do.
I mean, yeah, I mean, wizardry, kind of obviously. What?
And then she's just like, bye, and then she like sprints down the hall.
What the fuck? They're just holding a spear and just.
Oh yeah, she turns around, she comes back, and she's like, oh, and the spear is like immune to curses. Okay,
how?
Bye.
What? How? And you guys head down the main hallway.
Benny was gonna leave one of them with a dagger.
Yeah,
say,
you just
"Here,
hand a dagger to
learn
one of them.
this."
They're just gonna go,
It'll...
I'm not supposed to have these on campus.
Arden's like, it's fine. You can say those spears for research because it's immune to curses, which is weird. And I
The
don't know why it's
dagger?
like that.
They hold up the normal dagger. The dagger?
No, the spear. The
I
spear
don't
is
have a
immune to
spear.
curses. Oh.
I was just given a knife.
Well, I mean,
Stop
you can
giving
use
the
it for
spoon
cutting
flavor.
up your food. It's fine.
The knife
You're
is
allowed to
older
have
than your
knives.
mom. Enjoy.
If it's shorter than like 3 inches, you're allowed to have it in the dorms.
Shorter than... He slowly looks down at his pants and then looks up again. He then takes the dagger, grips it, turns around, like beet red, walks down the hall. The other way. And one of them is just gonna shout, "There's nothing at the end of that hall. Where the fuck are you going, Danny?" And he's just like, "I'm just going."
Hey, can I roll investigation?
On what?
I want to make sure this guy's not dead.
Okay. On who? Who?
We're searching for Jesper, so I want to, investigate for him.
Oh, we
just
should
The mission, the thing we're supposed to be doing.
Okay. I didn't know where we were going. Yeah, roll investigation.
22.
I was also gonna roll investigation, but I don't think I should because I got a nat 1.
Okay, Gideon, as you're looking out for any traces of Jesper, you see Lily walking ahead, and you see Lily going straight for there's a floating decoration that is hovering that Lily obviously can't see, and Lily is walking straight towards it. And before you can even hold out a hand to stop her, she just donks her head right on it and just eats shit.
Family Guy death pose.
And then just
Okay,
falls
that's
to the
not
ground.
great, but we gotta find Jesper.
Yeah, go find Jesper.
It's
From
going
the floor,
great.
she's like, "Okay, I'm gonna wait for a second. I'll be with you in a second."
Yeah, sure, Monk will catch up, I'm sure.
Yeah.
This is going great, guys! We're finding Jesper, guys! It's going amazing! With that investigation check, as you make your way to the main entrance hall, you do see fresh snow that has been trailed into the entrance hall. Seemingly, the door had been opened very recently. It's actively melting. It can't have been here for very long. No one else is in the main entrance hall as you guys enter. It's quiet, lit in those deep, icy lights that flicker slightly. The runes that are controlling them all, you also notice those runes are melting. Not just are they are melting this thick red liquid. The necrotic
these
magic,
warding runes?
like on Kelsey's arm. They were just runes to have the lights going on within the room, from what you can tell by the way that the lights flicker in time with the melting of the sigils. But some other sigils don't seem to be connected to any particular lights. That is probably the more cause for concern.
That's not
It's
good.
fine. But yes, in terms of finding any trail of Jesper, the front door to the school has seemingly been opened very recently. Additionally, you see a boot track. So some snow has trailed in, and then there is a boot track going out that seems to have happened after the original snow went in. And those boots are definitely high heels. Veldrin definitely went out there too.
Going in.
All right, you throw open the grand door, and immediately, the cold of the blizzard outside is going to overtake your guys' hearing. Feel free to throw on a fucking blizzard ambiance if you want the vibes, but loud wind.
Also, I'm communicating all of this to people with the bond, just so that they know where to go in case we got separated because of shenanigans.
Yeah, I'm assuming the familiars also, having found this lead, are all going to head off in different directions as well to try and find a clue. Mm-hmm. All right. Everyone who has a familiar out, please roll investigation checks for your familiars.
That's using their stat block, right?
Yes.
Through the
You are
telepathy-
muted, Chance.
Where's V's stat bar? A really
V
long fucking time.
has an
Is this-
intelligence modifier of +1, but also has keen senses. So keen senses activate when looking for something with smell or hearing.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
my
perception
Periton also
or
has advantage
Perception.
on perception.
Okay, then perception for sure.
Perception.
perception.
Woo!
Fucking
that is a
perception check. Yo, cocomelon, bitch.
23 from Cassandra.
23
Oof,
from
only-
Cassandra.
Only a 12 from me.
Only a 12.
16.
Woo!
Yay.
Getting pretty much blasted by the snow. Your poor little raven familiar is struggling to catch wind in a way that's like getting them too far. They're kind of getting blown away a little bit.
Also, just to confirm, this is real snow, right? This isn't another control
Real
weather
snow.
situation?
Real snow.
Okay.
Real actual blizzarding snow. But V and Cassandra seem to get a hit on something, as evident by the sudden chirping of fox noises, followed by the large flapping of wings, as Cassandra is going to land next to Satari after a courtesy glance and is just going to go, "The fox and I have found tracks. 2 types of boot marks heading in the same direction. One much older than the other."
Jesper is walking out into the blizzard.
Not exactly
Why?
a smart maneuver for someone who seemingly struggled earlier to even keep their footing in the winds.
Yes. Something strange is afoot. Good work. Effective as ever. And I feel like because telepathy,
As
I feel like logically it
always.
wouldn't have to be just words. I'm gonna like
Send an emoji.
briefly conjure up the image from earlier of Gideon calling Cassandra a pet, and I'm just like, see, proving him wrong.
You're lucky. I really did want to make him uglier. A new scar on that face? But look, it would blend right in.
Well, I couldn't tell.
If you
Come on,
could,
then.
I would have done it immediately. And they are just going to on your back once again.
Yes.
Evil bird.
Evil bird on my back.
This bird is evil. Fuck this bird. And then in stark comparison, Lily, your fox comes bounding towards you and is just gonna go like,
Hey! Alright, we'll be fine.
and they like copy your noise as well with like little fox chirps, and they just like take their little sniffer and just like, and they're pawing at the foot trails that Cassandra also found. Cassandra, you hear it, Satari. Cassandra just goes, "Little imbecile creature just followed me."
Lily does not know, but she just sits there and she just keeps petting me.
You see, you don't see. You feel like the gaze of this giant bird on Satari's arm just like look towards V with like murderous look of like a vulture about to pounce at a rabbit. Get your fucking dog, bitch!
Yeah, she's just hugging. She's like, she's not food. She's a plushie. You can't eat her.
Oh, I'll eat her one day, is all she's saying to Satari. He just tilts their head and little like ears like flop to the side. But all right. On the trail,
Yeah.
that away.
Onto the trail.
Onto the trail, the Oregon Trail. Hang on.
Benny says the
Just
telepathic
had
link.
to.
I hope we go shopping soon.
I have 500 new
Real.
gold, more gold. So I feel like Sharpay did hand over the allowance. So let me just put that on my sheet really
Had
quick.
to
What's the
clarify
allowance?
something.
I'm still poor.
Oh, it's Lily's allowance from the
Oh,
casino.
dude. Nice.
Poor.
Anyways, sorry, I had to clear something up. Da 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 da. Where the fuck am I?
Where are you?
I had to
Who am
find
I?
it.
What are you?
What am I? All right,
Where are you?
all right. So, All right, there we go. I think that's cleared up. Okay, so you definitely, so you guys follow the foot traffic heading out of the university. The blizzard is doing quick work of them, unfortunately, but you're able to follow the trail relatively unscathed for a good while. But as you start to get deeper and deeper into the blizzard, and the lights of the university start to fade from behind you, though the tracks are becoming more apparent, the blizzard is growing worse. To continue to follow the trail, I would like you guys to roll a survival.
Oh boy.
Nat 20.
Okay.
Great with that.
Lily's just
I
on the
guess.
ground sniffing.
I fucking guess.
That is a 10.
With a nat 20, Lily, you're easily
Yeah, I
able
can
to
help.
feel the small indentations in the snow. Tremor Sense kind of struggles in snow sometimes, but you manage to hit it at, like, it's that crunchy snow, you know? The crunch. So you're able to get good friction and good traction upon it to be able to properly lead everyone. And Lily, you start taking lead in the marching order. From there, you find yourselves entering a nearby woods. As the tree line becomes more visible, you are met with the distinguished purple pine-needled trees of Aros forests within this particular time of year, as well as the dead stumps of trees where their leaves have fallen for the fall and have instead been replaced with snow. You travel through, following scuffs of hands and boots. Rocks are displaced, and trees kind of crunched inwards to have jumped over. Though there are also noticeable bursts where footsteps stop for just a moment, and then they return. About a couple feet away. From there, through the woods, find the entrance, or at least the start of a cliffside heading up towards a mountainous reach. This is, paradoxically, Wandermere, this town, is surrounded by mountains, so it is a valley next to the sea. How can that be? Like, physically? Don't ask me. It's Mountport, basically. And you are reaching the edge of this area where the valleys head up into mountainous stretches. And as you do, I'd say that the journey is not too difficult for you guys to traverse at this point, considering well-seasoned adventurers with likely enough experience having traveled through rough terrain to make light work of a simple, what basically amounts to a hike in a blizzard, which isn't the worst. You're continuing to follow the trails. But as it starts to merge in with rock and the snow becomes less pronounced, I'm gonna ask for another survival check. We're gonna do group survival this time, so majority wins. Unless we get an outstanding nat 20.
I did not get another nat 20, unfortunately.
L.
And I cast enhance ability on myself for this.
Yeah.
That's another,
19 though.
that's
Fucking
another 10.
19. But I guess.
10.
That's
What'd you get for
7.
with advanced ability? Yep, you just like tap yourself and enhance
I rolled
ability.
a 4 and a 7.
What was that? A 10? 11?
I got
Nope, I rolled a 4 and a 7.
Oh,
so
no.
a 7.
A 4 and a 7.
I got a 19.
A 19. You got what, Satari? Say it. Say it to the class.
10.
Chance?
10.
Wake
A
up.
10.
Okay.
10. I got a 10. I said it a
Well,
few
there's
times.
Wake up!
There's
I
still
can't hear.
Arden, Aros, and Benny.
Yeah. Arden, Eros,
Oh,
and Benny.
Eros is gone,
Oh,
right?
yeah,
I got
Ro
an
is gone.
18.
18?
Okay,
Okay. Benny,
good.
you need to tie break us. Remember, you here?
Yeah, rolling survival.
Survival.
Please
You
be
got it.
good.
Please, Benny Luck.
Come on, Benny, you can do this. Man, that's a 3.
Okay, but what
Can
about
I
Aros?
give-
Aros,
fuck,
Aros.
Satari,
All
you
right,
get inspiration.
I
Fuck
can
you.
roll. I can roll for Eros.
Oh shit, yeah, we've.
Okay, never
Can
mind.
I use
Not
inspiration
yet.
for this?
Yeah, you can.
It's a what? D10.
D10.
Hold on, I have a lot of fucking inspiration. Yeah, you know what, Satari,
Oh,
you
yeah.
just get inspiration. Fuck you.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
rolled a 1, so it's an 8.
Where's my?
we reroll ones on inspiration. I'm nice. I'm
Oh,
a
we do?
merciful. I'm a
Thank
merciful god.
Where in sweet God is my
Okay, 7.
balanced
So
D10?
7.
14.
14.
14. Is that enough to succeed the DC? Am I a merciful god?
Everyone else got
I
high
gave
stuff.
Satari inspiration, so
And I
Satari.
rolled a 3, so it's 13.
13.
13, 14, 18, and then
19.
Lily was 19.
19.
And then
13,
a
14,
3.
18, 19, 3. Yeah.
13,
I feel like
14.
that's enough.
You're gonna need...
If you add them all together, they're bigger numbers.
No, that's not how it works. I'm gonna roll for Aros.
Please, dear
Can Cassandra
fucking
get
God.
on this?
Yeah, Cassandra, you know what? Cassandra can get in on this.
Desperation.
Get
Girl.
in here.
Cassandra just squawking, you're all fucking
You should have
useless.
used your familiar to give yourself the help action.
Come
True.
on. that's a 4. Oh wait, yeah, help. Help. Oh, I already
Please!
rolled for her though.
Please! What did you get?
I rolled a 4 for her.
You guys make your way towards a cliffside, and the trail ends.
God fucking damn it.
Well, that went fantastically.
Alright. Alright. I'm gonna just, you know what? There's rock, it's a mountainside. Fuck you, I'm molding earth
What are you
to
doing?
make a room.
To make
I'm
a
making
room?
in the mountain.
All right,
Just
Lily.
to sit down and ponder.
Lily just sighs, and you go to touch this to merge the stone or to melt the stone, and your hand touches pure ice. This is not stone.
Oh, fuck.
Well, don't you
That's
have
cold.
control water? Can you
That's
make
a
a
little
room
more
with that?
destructive.
Make a room.
I don't know, man. Do we have anything of Jesper? Maybe I could, like, have V sniff it, and, like, she could go... I don't know, man. Do you want to roll survival, V?
V doesn't know what survival is, but V can.
Okay,
Oh shit, can my Raven
Yeah,
then too?
yeah, you're
Fuck.
Raven. You're doing amazing,
Everyone's
guys.
burned.
Okay, what do I have? What does it have? Plus 1 wisdom?
Yeah.
Alright, let's see.
You're doing
D6
amazing,
roll.
Guys. You're doing so good,
guess what I
guys.
got?
Is that a net 20?
Dirty 20, no, but
Woo!
dirty 20, dirty 20.
Oh.
Yeah.
You look like you
I rolled a
exploded.
19. I fucking rolled a 19, and that's a plus 1 for the dirty 20.
Alright. A dirty 20 is enough for you guys to pass the collective skill ceiling.
Oh,
As you guys are dealing with the fact that you have just found a dead fucking end. After trudging through the snow, it is actively getting cold. It's like shit to be in this fucking blizzard. Your Raven flies back and is just going to... and is going to
Alright,
land...
dumbass, it's this-
is going to land down on your shoulder, Gideon, after having taken a detour off to look in another direction. Can your familiar talk to you? How does familiars work? I forgot.
I don't think they can, but I think it's
Yeah.
like it squawks at me, and I just understand what it means.
And it thrusts its beak up that mountainside.
Yep, that way.
You found the path again! Yippee!
Yay!
Though to note, the mountainside in particular is about a 50 feet wall of pure ice, just flat upwards.
You know,
And we need to get up there?
Walk on that.
Yeah.
I can walk on that. Arden
Does
and
anyone
Lily
here
can just walk
small?
on it.
Sandy,
Because
Oh,
they could
yeah,
just
hold
hitch a
on.
ride
Cool and fast.
on
Do you need a
Cassandra.
small creature?
Any
A
small,
small creature
any
could
small
hitch a ride on
creatures in
Cassandra.
chat?
Hey, who can't fly? Hold on. Who doesn't have the ability to fly? Gideon.
Gideon cannot fly. I mean, he can sometimes
Alright.
fly, but it's literally
What
a
kind
roll
of
of the dice,
fucking
so I don't
wizard
know.
can't fly? Yeah, that's true.
Lily like rips off her fucking bat cloak, puts it around your shoulders, and is like, "Bat, do it.
Mhm. Okay,
Do it.
I
Get on
mean,
Cassandra."
I could just teleport us all up, but okay.
Oh well, I mean, if you have that fucking shit, go ahead. I'm taking it back.
Yes, everyone get in a circle.
Everyone
Get
get
in
in
a little-
get in the baby circle.
hands.
I
Hold
should
the
have had the
baby
baby.
skeletons. I should have had the skeletons make
Into
survival
the baby
checks.
circle.
Yeah, the skeletons were here. They're just rattling in the background with the jazz hands.
Teleport main
Teleporting.
issue. I need to check what the teleport size limit is for people.
Oh god.
Satari's too
Yeah,
fucking big.
Oh, wait a second. If she's too big.
Satari's girth is massive.
Satari
it's
is
not
like
size,
an
it's
entire
about number of
party by
creatures.
herself.
Mm.
If Satari is
One,
simply
two,
made
three,
small enough.
4, 5, 6. So I could do the whole party and then 2 skeletons.
Uh-oh. My
No!
skeletons are slowly getting whittled down.
No! Rip that one fucking skeleton.
Could Cassandra just carry that skeleton up?
Yeah. Cassandra flies
Probably.
back
The
as
one lone skeleton gets
Yeah.
left behind.
Gideon, as you're like getting everyone ready for the teleport, you realize one of the skeletons is unable to make the journey with you, and you turn around and you see the skeleton just like empty eye sockets staring at you, jaw slightly agape, and like a "you're going to leave me" expression. Before Cassandra just flaps their wings, goes to the skeleton, fucking grabs it by the cranium, and just starts flying upwards as the frantic rattling of bones is heard.
Wait, I mean, Cassandra could just fly down and grab the other one, couldn't she?
Yeah,
After she's
Well,
done?
yeah.
Okay.
That's
Yeah,
true.
Cool.
that's
I
yeah.
should clarify. I guess I should clarify that my skeletons, like, at this point we know they're skeletons, but like, they usually are wearing like black, like full body like robes and like masks to kind of like obscure the immediate realization that they're skeletons. So they just look like really skinny cultists.
I'm like,
Yeah.
that's cultist shit.
Okay, let
Cassandra
me just roll the
teleporting
D100
really,
to make sure we don't all die when I do this.
Yay!
Literally
I love
just like
teleport.
Tremor
This
senses,
is-
she
I,
feels the bones, and she's like, I can make
Line of
those,
sight,
and then they
so
go
it's
up.
very familiar. So on top it would be 25 to 100.
Bone whip, bitch.
Bone whip.
Okay, we're
Bone
good. That's a yeah, we're good.
All right, and you guys all teleport to the top of this icy mountain. To which, in front of you is Veldrin, of course, who himself is currently on the ground, and he is seemingly doing something. He's kind of drawing in the snow and is kind of like pressed against the ground, all fucking weird spell casting shit like, and is just staring off at the ground at like this kind of off angle, as if he's like trying to look very closely at the ground for something.
Is there any Jespers around here?
Oh great. The
No,
party's
I'm
shown
saying
up.
that in
Oh.
out
Out
of
of
character. Just
character.
can I see it?
Not directly
Yeah.
in front of you.
Cool. Hmm.
Can I tremor sense at all?
Not far enough to see a Jesper. Veldrin, kind of sensing you guys approach, is going to turn around very suddenly, and hands immediately whip out with the crackling of lightning, but he quickly stops it. Oh great, the whole party's shown up. He claps his hands.
Mm-hmm.
Jesper started levitating about here, so I'm trying to find levitation marks in the snow.
Why'd he levitate?
That I have no idea about. But he's clearly been hiding his tracks for whatever fucking reason.
Levitate.
I think in the telepathy group chat, Lily's like, so do you think Jasper is like suspicious of Veldrin?
I think I'll respond. I'm not sure. I messaged him and he didn't respond either.
Mm-hmm.
Right, so it's not just me.
Oh, he can hear the telepathy?
Oh no, never mind.
Okay.
Oh. I mean, like, I guess you could also like add on in like
Are you
out
sure?
loud, just like.
Are you sure it was
I said-
Are you sure it was levitate? That only goes up 20 feet. That doesn't seem nearly high enough for whatever he's doing.
I just meant the practice in general, the act of levitating, not the spell.
Specific is more important than general here. It feels like.
Hovering.
I mean, he's probably like levitating over the snow to keep his tracks from being tracked.
And that's what I'm thinking, but if he is, because he can't... From what I know, at the very least, of the magic items he carries on his person and the spells that I've seen in his spellbook, he can only levitate up to 20 feet at a time, so that's why I'm looking.
Can I investigate? Like,
Yeah.
specifically on the ground.
Yeah.
To see if there's like displaced snow.
Yeah, roll investigation.
I gotta stop asking for investigation because I roll relatively okay, but my investigation is shit. 14.
14. Something has definitely been done to the snow. That, at the very least, you can tell.
Can I tell if it's magically done? Can I roll?
Arcana.
As he's doing this, I think Lily's going to walk out. Kind of like she has a range
29.
of 35 feet.
29?
Or
Yeah,
29.
29,
Jesus
yeah.
Christ.
29. Definitely done by magical
Wait, I'm
means.
doing math right? 13
Yeah.
plus 16?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes.
okay.
It has been covered by magical means.
So
Likely
she'll
druidic
walk.
in nature.
Druids.
She'll walk about, I think, 20 to 25 feet out from where Veldrin is, and then tremor sense again.
You walk forward, and as you stamp your foot onto the ground, how far is your tremor sense range?
35 feet.
35
She didn't
feet?
go all the way out to the edge of her range because it's like, thorough.
Stomp your foot. There is a wall within the mountainside. A little part of the cliff juts upwards, and that is ice that has blocked it up.
Mhm.
You feel the tiniest seam that suggests that that ice was once removed or pushed down. Reveal something.
She will relay this in the telepathy group chat. So like, there's just like, hey, there's an ice door or something.
You know
just a bit
shape water?
away. I know control water. Shape.
Those aren't two different things, right? Or I don't know.
No, shape water is smaller. Control water means I'm gonna pick up a whole lake and move it.
Okay.
Shape water is like what water gymnastics have, I'm pretty sure.
Shape-
Like
Yeah.
for when you're first starting out.
Yeah, it's a cantrip.
Yeah, I can still use control water. Hold on.
I don't think it's gonna work on
No.
ice though, right?
But out loud, she'll just be like, so, what, do you think you just, like, levitated off of the mountain?
Wait. So, wait, is it hollow behind the ice? Can you sense that with your tremor sense? Is there like
Yeah, it's hollow behind the ice.
Yeah.
General Satari, and well, everyone else? I think we're gonna need to hack away at this ice.
Veldrin
Great.
shoots his eye up. And he
Is
is
ice
going...
immune to necrotic?
Veldrin just steps up, and he is going to crack his knuckles and is going to cast Fireball.
Fireball.
Oh, shit.
Can Benny
She's
take part in
she's
the
like close to
fireballing?
the fucking door. She's got to drop.
Okay,
fuck it.
actually, before it, he is going to, then, if that's the case, before he's going to cast Fireball, Lily, you feel a tug at the back of your coat, as you feel telekinesis about to get activated on you. Will you allow it to happen?
I'm rolling a decision roll.
Decision.
Yeah, for the time being, unless it's like
Gideon,
malicious.
like Gideon, Satari, everyone, you just see as Veldrin stands up and just like, is going to put his hand up and just is going to go out of the way. And he just tosses Lily to the side gently and sets her down in a little bit of snow. And then he immediately drops concentration on that, cracks his knuckles, fireball, 5th level into the wall.
What the? It's a wall of ice. 2 firebolts probably would have done it.
I'm just glad
he
that
is
William
just-
doesn't have a
He's
high
just gonna
enough
stare.
body
He's just gonna turn at Gideon and is just going to go, "Oh, my friend, but you don't know the wizard who made this ice wall."
Feels like you should. There's a follow-up there where you continue about said wizard, but you're just sort of not.
I'd
Sort
like
of
to
just
know
being
as well.
vague.
Don't let
In an
let them
unhelpful
get away
way.
with it.
The fireball is going to blast forward, and the ice is just going to kind of absorb it all, and then it is going to start melting down into a puddle. Horrific control was displayed there. The fact that it did not just explode instantly. And without waiting for any of you guys, Veldrin just walks in.
I'm faster, bitch. Fuck you.
Yeah,
You
I mean,
walk
we're all
past him.
following.
Yeah.
Yeah. Speed walk.
It
I feel like if you can't
leads-
catch up, Lily just grabs you and just do a long shot.
It's a small ice dome, kind of an archway that you can pass through. And as you reach the other side, there is a small canopy, like kind of reaching. It's like a very high peak and such of this mountain that is looking over the town of Wandermere below, which is currently covered in a blanket of blizzarding. And indeed, standing at this cliff looking down is Jesper. Scarf blowing off in the wind as he looks out. His jacket is off. He has a holster underneath his typical coat ordeal, which is holding his wizarding spellbook tucked on one side of his stomach and a arcane focus on the other side. His arms bandaged are crossed, and he is staring up at the dark sky. There's a ton of footprints around him, likely from pacing. He's just staring up at the sky, doesn't really notice you guys approach.
Jesper?
And he spins around and just goes, "Oh, hi, Veldrin. Hi. Hello." And he just walks over, puts a hand on Jesper's shoulder. Jesper kind of flinches underneath it. I finished clearing out the archive. Everything's been transferred to a more secure location in a demi-plane of my own creation, so in the future, if you find things valuable, best to hand them off to more capable hands. Yeah, no, I understand. Thank you. You're welcome. And he's just going to pat him on the shoulder, and it's just going to go, and who
Don't
casted
thank
and who casted Mind Blank on you? Mind Blank? Sorry. Haven't really, I mean, besides the fact that I've just, been up here. No one, really. You're all staring at me.
Inside.
Why don't we go? Yeah.
Chat.
Why don't we,
I can fucking tell.
how about we leave the mountain, Jesper, and go back to the college where it's warm and not a mountain?
Shit, I either rolled a 6 or a 9, but then I accidentally nudged the die with
Well,
my
I,
hands when I was
I-
going to get it.
I did most certainly. Well, then it's cocked. You can roll it again. I mean,
Okay.
I was taking that advice of yours with the whole prestidigitation trick, so it's actually not that cold outside, Turn of
Yes,
phrase.
but we've had trouble reaching you, so it seems maybe we should just talk somewhere a little bit more comfortable so we can sort things out, figure out what happened, that sort of
You
thing.
get messaged by Jesper. I just don't want Veldrin here. I would messaged again. I would tell you why I'm here if Veldrin wasn't here.
Does he relay this through the group chat?
He's not in the group chat. He's just relaying it to
No,
Gideon.
I mean Gideon.
Oh,
Gideon,
If he wants. I don't know.
Gideon does, and he says, "Okay, I'm gonna cause a scene. Get close to Jesper, I suppose." And then he's gonna walk up to Veldrin, and he's gonna say, "I do have a quick question for you."
Lily scoots over.
Internally, Arden's like, "Oh, are you gonna push him down the mountain?
Why'd you
roll him
help create
down?"
Why'd you help create the robot that committed genocide on Cyberpunk? That's really interesting to me.
Lily is going to grab onto Jesper's scarf. Very oh. Where's Satari? She's also gonna grab onto Satari.
Yeah.
Where are you?
Yeah.
Sort of been nagging
I'm
at me,
right
so I
here.
thought I'd ask.
beg your pardon.
The cleaner bot on Sapraturnum was one of them, probably on a level of chronology close to you, which would be crazy considering you'd only just recently founded it and brought it back in time. I mean, not to mention, gods can't cast time magic, right? That's a thing that's been
Yeah,
established.
gods can't do chronology.
Gods can't cast time magic, so how would Genesis have the tools to create it? Or even have any mortal wizards who could cast chronology at that level?
I suggest you watch your tone with me.
I'm a wizard. I need to ask all the big questions. And the only through line here is that you would be the only one talented enough or knowledgeable enough to cast something like that.
Don't know a thing about me! Step back!
No.
I want to back him up here.
You to.
Yeah.
I want to back my boy up here. I've had my helmet on, but I feel like I need to like point out that I have it on because it's a scary helmet. It looks like a skull. No, I'm gonna step up from behind Gideon and just let you handle your business real quick.
Sorry, scissors.
And I mean, your aura, this is important. Your aura is a +6, right?
Yes. I will step up from behind Gideon, looking down at Veldrin, and say, "You are not as strong as you think you are." And I want to make a little intimidation check.
Try me, bitch. Roll it.
Rolling it. I think I want to use inspiration.
Can I give advantage by? This isn't really intimidation, more so just throwing him off, so the intimidation would work better. But just saying, as one of your many abandoned, I think I have the right to ask questions.
Yeah, you can give advantage.
Ooh, advantage! I love advantage.
Ew.
Oh, that's.
Oh my god, advantage!
oh my god, that was a 19 right off the bat.
You're back.
Let me and you know what? I'm gonna throw my inspiration in on this too, just to be a dick.
Yeah. I think Lily's like kind of corralling everybody else away from the wizard fight.
Yeah, I think.
Are we beating Veldrin over the head?
Yeah.
Gideon is just totally keep an eye on Jesper and get him out of here if need be.
So with the fact that I fucking used inspiration on this, that is a 40. Wait, hang on. I need to make absolutely sure I got the math right on this.
40.
Dreamwork makes the team work.
Natural 40?
Jesper shits himself again.
That's a 40. That's a 40.
Just from proximity.
Aros resident chase that and like also helps corral people away.
Yep, you guys are all backing away from this chaos.
Fucking soiled yourself. Soiled it.
All right. Natural fucking 40. His breathing hitches. Kind of blinks his eyes. For a second, they look dazed and almost like clouded.
You are not a god.
And if anyone knows that, it's both of us.
His hand is shaking. It's in a fist. He's slowly clenching and unclenching. Just gonna, like, his eyes dart around. They're pitch white, so you don't know exactly where his pupils are landing. Clearly taking stock of something. His eyes kind of settle. He reaches a hand forward and is going to... He's gonna grab that chain around your chest, Gideon, that's keeping your cloak on. He's gonna, like, grip onto it. It's going to yank you forward. Trust me. I am more aware than anyone that I am no god. But something that I've learned over this long, terrible existence of mine is that mortality, no matter how strong you think you are, we are all exceedingly fragile.
If you intend to hurt me, just do it. You don't scare me.
nostrils kind of flare out a little bit, and he is just like kind of like his head twitches just slightly. He is just gonna start just like palming his own, and is just gonna stomp off in the snow and just goes, "Fuck!" And he just like coughs up a fair bit of blood onto the ground, followed by feathers.
Oh shit.
Were it not that I was a smart enough man to know my own fucking limits, and to know for a fact that this lot are people that I want alive for the long run, for the greater fucking good. Look me in the eyes.
I don't think Gideon's ever even broken eye contact this whole time.
I do remember your face. That little kid. Or the little boy in my class, Gideon Godbrand, you were 12?
Just about.
That'll be what? Less than 100? Easy. He starts counting. There. It would take me about 6 extra seconds. Interesting. Interesting. Interesting, isn't it? Well, you've all had a great time. It's been great getting to meet you. It really has. I thought we had this shit dealt with earlier. Something, I was supposed to be the greatest asset to curing curses. Well, you're making a fucking mockery of me. You're lucky I want this mission. Indeed. Fucking lucky. And he is just going to start walking back towards the archway, and is just going to raise a hand up with his finger, and is just going to go. How durable are those chains of yours, Godbrand?
Well, they've been holding back a god, so I'd say they're fairly durable.
Mm. I'm really curious how long it would take you to die in an anti-magic field. We'll test that hypothesis someday, won't we?
Yes, well, you do love to see elves suffer.
When this world falls into ruin, because you don't believe me at the end of the day, I'm going to laugh my fucking ass off. Think a little bit fucking bigger next time. But then again, you don't exactly have the experience. And he is just going to go fucking stomping through the tunnel.
Yes, well,
I'm here, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Aros is gonna like take a quick look around and just like pat after him.
You do?
Like not too far, obviously. Like close enough that even the people without elf ears can like get a hint's whisper. Hey, man. You doing all right?
Oh, I'm just fine. Just thinking is all.
Yeah, see, I'm doing a funny thing called not believing that. Yeah, you don't seem alright. If you want to take like a quick breather, I know at least one of us has a coffee machine.
I am fine.
Okay, now look me in the eyes and tell me that convincingly.
Doesn't look.
I don't know what's on your shoulders, but like, they've said a lot of stuff. I've heard a lot of stuff. And I think just sitting down and breathing would do you a lot of good for a bit. It helps everyone.
Evidently, I don't have time for that because I'm the only fucking person in this entire world who is actually trying to keep their mind actively on the bigger picture.
Yes, but like, if you don't take a break, that you kind of
I'm not going to be lectured by a fake being.
Fuck you too. I'm trying to give you a friendly suggestion to avoid your brain from.
Yeah, and I don't need it right now. Okay, I have enough on my fucking plate.
Arden reaches over and like pokes Aros a couple times and is like, "No, he is real. Okay."
I am tangible. Last I checked, yes.
Aros seems pretty real to me.
Don't worry, Aros, you're real. I've certified it.
Guys. You doing alright? Like, you can ask for help, you know.
I don't need it. Not to mention
But do
you've
you want
already...
it?
I am fine. I've been doing this shit on my own. And I can keep doing it on my own.
You don't have to.
Oh, well, it seems like I do.
I mean, not really.
He was a lot nicer when he was.
Gideon's gonna reach out to Aros and say, I appreciate that you're trying to help a person, but we caused this whole thing to get him away from Jasper, who's very scared right now.
Jasper,
I mean-
it's a G.
Jasper.
Not a G, a fucking E.
What? There's a G in Jesper?
No.
Okay, great. Yeah, but like, we could all do with a little bit of camaraderie here.
He's been actively mind wiping all of your friends.
For reasons that I could not even begin to
This is
explain in a way that would not keep you antagonizing me.
And if it's a reason that would make us angry, then why fucking do it?
For the same reason I've said everything else. Have you put it together
Okay.
yet? In that little fucking brain of yours, Lily, have you put it together?
Yeah, I put it together along with the fucking woman in my head. You know, I had two moms. You know where the other one is? Not dead, that's for fucking sure.
Great! Not my problem. Quite frankly, never been my problem.
Oh yes.
I don't know why she sings your praises. You're...
Why are none of you good at talking?
Because he doesn't deserve an ounce of empathy. He's the world's greatest failure who also likes to think of himself the world's greatest wizard.
Do you think of yourself as that? Or did you have to take that on because of all this fucking bullshit?
I'm not here to get tricked into some kind of therapy session. Okay?
That's great.
Okay,
I don't know how to do those.
I was here for one
I mean,
purpose.
you should probably go to normal therapy sessions. Like, I don't think you should have to be tricked into it. You should probably just go, man.
Not the right thing to say, but okay.
I am the world's
Okay.
greatest wizard, and that is the burden I have to bear, quite frankly.
So, what are you trying to do? Short term, we aren't big-brained enough to understand the long term, apparently.
Done the scenario so many times, never with such a fucking audience, especially ones as vitriolic as you. You see, the second that I start telling you information, stuff just starts spiraling. Get pointed, and at the end of the day, it becomes too much of a clusterfuck of emotions to actually get shit done. So all I need you to do is let me do my shit. And you just take the fucking artifacts and cure curses.
Alright, when this is all
Curing
said and
curses
done,
in your
though.
main goal? If you're delegating to us, I mean, or them, they've been putting in all the work.
I am preventing bigger atrocities, my friend.
Well,
That'd be a
when
first.
curses are all said and done, you don't have to do that alone. So we're gonna do our little thing that you want us to do, and the offer is still open. Also, do you want a coffee?
Looks up at everyone else. Puts a hand on Aros' shoulder. You get a message spell. It's quiet, it's faint. I don't know what comes after the calamity, and I am scared. And he walks away. Reaches the edge of the mountainside and then casts teleport on himself. Gone.
Well, he's gone now.
So he is.
Kelsey is not going to be happy. Well,
Why is everything so confusing? Because at first Veldrin's a great guy. He cured Wilfred of his fucking Penethra, and then all of a sudden he's a bad guy, but now he's a good guy, and then he's a bad guy. I really just...
Well, ain't that just...
My mom likes him. That's fucking it.
Ooh, let me can I loop in Jesper into the telepathy? Cool.
Telepathy.
Not gonna lie, like, you said he was old as at the end of time. He looks fantastic.
He's a chronergy wizard.
Yeah, that'll do it.
all right, Elian, you can come out now.
Whoa, shit.
And the ice kind of like molds away, and this about 7 foot tall orc man is going to appear.
Guessed.
I really wish you did that early. Now I have to ritual cast the bond again.
And from it comes this looming orcish figure. Actually, no, he doesn't do that ice thing. Never mind, I fucking lied. I lied on the internet. He just rounds a corner. He literally just rounds a corner.
Has he been there the whole time?
Wait, can Lily have been Trevor says he should
Yeah, you felt him this whole time.
Yeah.
Respect.
I don't want to say anything. Ruin this.
In the bond, Gideon's gonna say to Veldrin. I mean, not Veldrin. Sorry, I'm mixing up names. To Jesper. Jepper. He's gonna say, "Well, I may have dumped a little bit. I dumped more than I would have liked to on Veldrin in this moment. So I really hope getting rid of him was important right now."
Gideon.
Yep.
I forgot. Could you please roll me 2d100?
Yeah.
Fear?
So
that tracks.
as the conversation rounds to a close and you're starting to try and re-shift your focuses on...
Double dice go first, right?
Yeah.
All right. Oh, fuck. Dice.
God damn! Where the fuck did you
I'm
throw
bad
that?
I keep dropping my dice.
You're chucking those things.
I got an 85 and a 35.
85 and 35? Alright.
Do I have to pick at random?
You get to choose which one.
Do I get to know what they are?
I mean, you know the table, so you can look them up.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna choose. Oh yeah, 85 then.
So instead, to quickly retcon a little bit, we're actually gonna go before the alien reveal. He's not here, guys. Don't worry about him. So instead we're gonna I forgot about this, so we're gonna wind back just a second. Veldrin has just left, and Gideon's just quiet. Dead quiet. Well, thank you for, dealing with the situation.
Mm-hmm.
I should probably be rolling a d10 too, right?
Yeah.
Cool. That's a 7.
So,
You are... Okay, wait. Oh, shit, you're also incapacitated. I think just, like, after this moment of silence, Gideon just, like, drops to his knees. Just...
oh,
Heal?
yeah.
Gideon?
Heal.
What are you
I
healing
mean-
with?
Classic fucking,
And
cure wounds.
Cure Wounds is not gonna do anything on this.
Cool, I'll take away the spell slot.
Yeah.
Or do I feel like immediate resistance, no?
You feel immediate resistance.
Oh, great.
hey, you alright? I'm not a healer, but are you okay?
You can speak
That's a
falteringly.
dumb question.
No.
Fair. Is this like a curse thing or like pain unrelated to curse?
Curse.
I don't know.
Any
Is this-
way to
would,
lessen
like,
it?
Oh, sorry, what'd you say?
Any way to lessen it?
Nope.
Okay, let's set up a campfire, I guess. I can make some more while we're waiting, so he has something to wake up to.
Well, maybe like
This is when
fire.
Elian rounds the corner. You don't have to do that.
Yeah, she turns to Ellie and completely unfazed, like, can you make like a small fire? I don't like it.
There's already
Hello,
one in the...
Elian.
Hi. There's already one in the hut. Is he okay?
Curse.
No.
Okay.
So no.
He is just going to walk over, and this you see as this 7-foot tall orc man with this blue skin, horns of all things that are curled back and outward, and tusks, very kind eyes with glasses over top of them, and this long winter's coat. He is just going to kneel down and is just going to kind of look you up and down. And it's just going to go, that's a lot of old magic.
He's got old god blood. By the way, she like turns to the new people. It's like,
More
this,
than just old god blood.
this is Sally Endeavor. A long friend. Ice wizard guy.
He's just going to, he's just gonna, like, raise a finger up and just go, ex-wizard for the last 2 days.
Understood.
And
You can unbecome a wizard?
It's because of the magic going away.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Gideon?
Oh, I didn't want to interrupt anyone, so I was raising
Yeah.
my hand. I was just gonna say, when Elian says more than old godblood, I think sort of Gideon, I don't know, he sort of gets a look in his eyes since they can still move, and he sort of just, tries to get out as best as he can. It's still sealed. Is it still? Can you see? Is it still sealed?
I look
Elian-
at his chest.
Elian, just, like, kneels down and is just going to put a hand on Gideon's shoulder to steady him. It's like, he's squinting a little bit more than usual, and he's gonna, like, readjust his glasses. And he's just going to go, you're holding all that back yourself?
Have to.
It is for now. Let's get you out of less harsh conditions, though. And he'll just, like, lift Gideon up. We'll
Yep, pick
scoop
the
him up.
puppies.
Gideon just sort of goes, thank you.
Gotcha. And Jesper frowns and is going to just go, oh, yeah, Elian Deva, great scientist, and studier of curses, who can also, see your curses and stuff, so, woo! And Jesper just goes, I'm sorry, I would have responded to your guys' sending, but I thought, Veldrin had messaged me as well, so I didn't really want to, I was protecting him. Points at Elian. Elian just nods. Not exactly on speaking terms, for reasons that you guys well
Yeah.
articulated enough.
Yeah, I have mixed feelings on the guy.
He is going to head towards the corner of this cliffside behind this little rock where there is a small distortion in time-space where a Leomund's tiny hut is set up. And he is just going to slip through with Gideon and then is going to set him onto a couple of pillows on the ground. Just pat him on the shoulder. Kelsey stands up because she's also been in here. And she's just gonna go, oh shit. And just like kneels next. Is he okay? Yep, curse stuff. How the fuck did you guys find, Elian's just like, whatever, let him in. And, you guys are all allowed into the tiny hut.
Yay!
Yay.
Yay!
God, I've only been missing my stuff for like a week, and already I miss it.
Why'd you give away your scarf?
There's a couple of pillows set around. Jesper's coat is set on one of them, and Kelsey is sitting down as well. It's clear that they've all been discussing in their little secret silly club with one another for quite some time. And the second that you guys get inside, you guys all kind of get set up. And Elian's just gonna sigh, pinch his brow, and just go, I heard most of that. Most of it. Yeah, so, needless to say, stuff's a little tense right now between Veldrin and everyone else. Oh, shit.
Yeah, he's not doing hot at all.
Fuck, is that the sigil?
Oh, yeah. Oh, well, we met, we met
got
A.
it. Got it, that's the last artifact.
We have to get the other one.
Well,
Alien, are you in a place to receive some potentially distressing news?
No, it's fine. That'll be easy. We just have to go get the other artifacts from Grimoire, and then easy as that.
I didn't do it.
Gideon,
Yeah,
you regain your composure.
Yeah.
Okay, it's been 7 minutes?
Yeah.
Okay, I have a question.
Yeah.
Can you tell messages being cast by its somatic components?
Yeah.
I think.
But you can, like, hide them by, like, snapping your fingers.
Yeah. Did Veldrin hide it when he messaged Aros?
He was snapping his fingers behind his back.
Okay.
But
Then,
I feel like the average wizard can, like, pick up that that's a little trick you do when you're casting.
Yeah, just randomly snapping.
Yeah.
Did Veldrin message you something?
Yeah, believe it or not, being nice does get you information. He doesn't know what happens after the what was it?
Calamity.
The calamity, and he's scared out of his mind by it.
Gideon punches the wall of the hut as hard as he
Whoa!
is
Take it
capable
easy.
of.
Take it easy. You just got up.
Did you not hear what he just said? That
I know.
disproves everything he said for millennia.
Oh, trust me. I have been unraveling his lies for the past however long. I'm with you. Just you take it easy, okay? Like I said, you right now is
And I may have said it to
get
anger him,
out.
but it's still true. The cleaner bot connection.
You're allowed to be angry. Just take it easy. I'm angry too.
Okay, so this might make you angry, but I feel like I just need to get it out of there before I actually explode. Grimoire is Genesis, but only some.
What?
Grimoire is like possessed sometimes by Genesis. It's like
No,
an
we
occasional
know
thing.
where Genesis is.
No, we don't. That's not Genesis.
What the fuck do
We
you
were
mean
in
that's
this-
not Genesis? What do you
we
mean
were in
that's
this-
not Genesis?
We were in the subconscious, and we saw Grimoire as a spy in the same room as Genesis. And
Then
next time
who
we see
has
him,
been in my
Grimoire
home? With my boyfriends?
Probably been in your home.
Where else was
Did
I
you leave
supposed to
the
keep him?
Pangea?
Yes! No, the other
Versus
one,
anything
not
else?
Grimoire.
Oh. Sorry, Jesus. Then I just honestly, some unfortunate changeling.
We don't know.
Are you sure that?
They were in the
Are you
temple
sure
of
Genesis
fucking
can't-
Genesis.
Are you sure Genesis can't possess multiple people? There's no reason for us to believe they should be restricted like with Aros. Dual forms.
We don't need to talk about that.
Yeah.
I know. Later.
I mean, I guess, but I mean,
if it's multiple forms, then the Genesis you've got has been placated, for lack of a better word. I mean, we already know that he's been splitting up his body parts like candy. Or at least in my case, the eyeballs. I don't know if anybody else has.
Wait, he's been what?
Splitting up his body parts like candy. That's why my eyes used to be golden, and then I got them taken out. When I was younger, they were purple. Yeah, I think, I don't know if it's as literal for everybody else. No. Maybe it's like Genesis's willpower or something. I just know that my eyes were his eyes, and then I was like some glorified incubator. Base.
Kelsey's kind of bobbing her injured leg as she's holding Sharpay's whisper bow in her hands. It's clear that probably she borrowed it for this night out. Jesper is leaning against the wall, arms crossed, and Elian is just pacing at this point.
He's looking
out
at
of character.
Yeah.
I want to say we made the connection that Genesis's heart was in unknown, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So she's like, yeah, and then the unknown had his heart.
We trust everyone here, right? He's looking at Lily and Benny.
Yeah.
Cool. So, I think I have his heart.
Oh, you know what, that tracks.
That would track.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
Great.
Wait, does that mean-
great? I
does that
love
mean your
not being
friend-
murdered for saying things.
Wait, does that mean your friend Lee might have a part then because of
It
your
might have
shared
been
nature?
taken out.
Oh shit, he might.
I mean, like, there's 4 chambers in a heart.
Well, it also depends
There's
on
also
if,
other body
if,
parts.
if unknown was made at the same time. You know, because it might have gotten broken, snapped. You know, I haven't seen him in a while.
So
Real
we can't-
heartbreaker.
We can't confirm until we find
How's
Lee,
that
but there's
heartbreaking?
potentially 9 people out there with Genesis parts in them,
Well,
That, and then Lily, you had the eyes for a while.
which you got rid of.
100 years. Yeah,
We
and then
haven't. Where are those, by the way?
my eyes or the eyes, the capital
Yeah.
Your
Bad
eyes.
Mine. Well, I know it's such an interesting question. I have no fucking idea.
Did you pick them
You
Okay,
up?
know,
what about
my
the evil
dad
ones? Genesis eyes.
Did you pick them up after they were
My eyes, my face eyes, in the face.
the eyes that were in your face?
No, they got gouged out, and then they just fucking whoop. My dad's the one who did it.
Oh god. Oh god. Okay.
He popped the
okay.
things out of my fucking
okay.
face, and then they just
Okay.
disappeared.
Yeah, no. I know. Oh, okay. So we don't know where those are.
I'm gonna
No, we
offer
The evil
orc
eyes.
just like a
Bad ones.
water skin in case he needs it, like a bit
They're
of water.
very, very bad eyes.
What happened to the bad
Very
eyes?
bad eyes.
The bad eyes. Wait, where are the rest of his prophecy? Are they?
They're with above.
With above? Okay, that tracks. Kelsey
Which
nods.
is where your
tracks.
friend Arden was given the sigil, right?
I
Or-
think she got that separately.
So
Oh,
Okay.
the sigil? No, I found the sigil on my own.
Yeah.
I
Oh.
did that all by myself.
So,
Oh, you
like-
found it, and then God of Magic says, "Oh, yes, that tracks." Ooh, that's clever.
Yeah, I like drew it and then
Pretty much.
I was able to go get it when I drew it. It brought me to itself, I guess.
Sounds
I don't
about
know.
right.
It was
Gods
kinda
are
weird,
but-
immensely powerful and immensely simplistic. They let themselves get restricted by, frankly, the most astounding of rules.
But I mean, to be fair, A did seem to approve of me having it, so
I mean,
What if
that's good. I'm just saying, think about that conceptually. Like, oh god, that's so easy.
if we get like all the body parts together,
But you
I'm
figured
saying
it out.
this.
Very smart.
I'm saying this theoretically, just so we can be aware in case things start turning that direction. But like, would we be able to put Genesis back together?
I think
God fucking damn it.
I don't know if we'd want to.
we wouldn't want to do that, which is why I'm saying that if it's possible, we should know so we can be aware that it's not gonna.
He couldn't be stitched together into a god unless he had all the artifacts.
What if
Well, he's never gonna have this one.
And part of it is
Okay,
with
that one.
half of the guy who's sometimes Genesis.
Well, we have the last one, so we can't do it yet. But
look, I trust Grimoire implicitly. He's been my friend for ages, for years.
Do we know how the artifacts cure curses?
That's been me and Grimoire's research.
But Veldrin knows. Theoretically.
Supposedly.
And we also and he's a profound liar. And we've also just established the artifacts could put Genesis back together. And he seems to have a grand plan beyond curing curses, which is why he delegated it to this party. God, you don't think he'd be so egotistical as to try to put Genesis back together just to kill him himself, right?
Oh, fuck, he would absolutely do that.
That's even for him, that would be, I can't, no, what?
He's...
When...
For him.
That, no, I he wouldn't go that far.
When we were in the subconscious, we met the younger Veldrin, and he said Veldrin never returned from a year past the one we're in right now.
So he never returned past next year, which is in 10 days.
Yeah.
Fuck, he's gonna bring him back, he's gonna fight him, he's gonna fucking fail.
We don't know that for sure.
Oh no, and then he'll be Arden.
And even then, he can't do it without Arden.
But he knows where Arden is.
But he needs Arden to be willing.
And I'm stubborn.
The sigilite, I don't think it can be used just because you, like, if you take somebody's arm and you make it use it, the person needs to want it to be used.
I was hoping that I would be able to get some kind of conversation with you guys in before we went about finding the sigil, but it kind of bonds to the person that it finds.
Yeah, it's mine now.
It can't be used by anyone else besides Arden now unless it is taken by force. So now, if anyone wants the artifacts besides us, we need to protect Arden with our lives.
Should I,
doing that? She's 14.
Disguise it?
I don't know if you can. I mean, I would attempt to, but I
can just,
cast.
Put a bracer over top of it.
That might be
I don't think that's gonna stop magic. That's good, but I don't think that's gonna stop some magic.
No, but that way it's not, like, super obvious.
How about Nystill's magic aura? It can stop magic from being properly detected, if I'm not mistaken.
Does that work on artifact level magic items?
I have no idea. I've never really casted the spell, so...
Do you know it?
Yeah.
Conceptually.
Jesper just like awkwardly shuffles over and is...
So...
I totally don't have to look it up. I totally know what it does off by heart. And he is just going to just go like, ooh, with his hand and then tap Arden's arm. And is going to make a false aura around it. Or is trying to, he's gonna try and mask it. And when he does, he is just gonna go, all right, someone detect magic. Elian instinctively blinks to do it, but immediately, as he does, he just, Kelsey just shoots an arm up and she's like, don't try to do that with an eye spell, Elian, you're gonna fucking regret that. And he's like, no magic.
I cast detect magic.
The aura is faint, but it's still there. It's definitely dimmed.
Still way dimmer, still there.
As long as it's not identifiable as an artifact, that's significantly more helpful.
That's what it does.
Yeah, I mean, some people think it's just a magic bracelet.
Only Sorry, I'm getting my accents mixed up. Only problem with that is that, well, it only really lasts for 24 hours, and I mean, I can absolutely provide at least one spell slot per day for trying to keep this up, but I mean, I don't know how long.
We put it in the bracer somehow?
I mean, theoretically, with a sigil, we could try to do something where it activates
Sigil on
kind
sigil.
of like a contingency. I don't know. I don't know.
Contingency, if anything perceives it, that spell?
Contingency would require Arden to know how to cast, so we'd need to get her a magic item of some kind for this.
Yeah. And
Hey,
unfortunately,
Gideon.
magic items are flying off shelves right now, considering the whole lack of magic besides magic items thing, so...
Hey, don't you guys have
Yeah.
endless pockets and an insane amount of magic items?
But me?
No.
I'll have about
Don't we
15
have-
gold pieces.
Don't we have the you-know-what? The
what?
tome of you-know-what? The book.
The tome
Oh,
of
yeah.
Your mother's
You have that.
spellbook might have some.
Oh, shoot!
Yeah, I should.
Yeah.
I guess. Okay, I feel like Arden probably would have like gone through it maybe when we took the long rest or something, just to like go through it, make sure there wasn't anything like I don't know weird in there.
What constitutes as weird for you?
Like, okay, here's the thing.
Eyeballs.
She
I
was
assume,
mostly worried that there would be like I don't know embarrassing baby photos of her in there. You know what I mean? Like,
Oh, there
'cause it
totally
seems like
was.
the kind of thing Roxanne
Oh,
would
there,
keep in her
there
in her
absolutely
spellbook.
was.
Oh, so it's like the work,
Yeah.
the work
So she,
personal stuff
She
split.
like went
Anything
through and
personal.
like I feel like if they're like affixed down, she like just basically put a post-it over top of it.
So you crack open the book, which you have not looked too deep at the spells at. Instead, you have been covering up all of the embarrassing baby photos with sticky notes.
And like I feel like Roxanne might also be the type to like write little like weird notes
Oh,
in
yeah.
like the margins
She has-
and stuff.
she
So
has,
Arden's
like-
just like going through that.
She has, like,
I'm sure
fucking
she
evil
looked at the
schemes in the
spells, but she
notes.
was. Yeah, she had like looked at the spells, but mostly she was like, okay, like this is also going to be basically a
I have a
scrapbook.
question.
So if there's
Yeah.
anything in here that's really embarrassing,
What happens if you cast sequester on an item that's attached to a person?
Everyone in the room at once, all the NPCs just go,
Not on the target, because that would put Arden in suspended animation, which we don't want, but just the sigil on her.
I think the sigil is me now, though.
That's like in her.
Me and the sigil are like, I don't think we're separate things so much. Maybe
Yeah, I do hate
it's
to
not
say
like
it,
an
but
item
as
that's on me. It's like a part of me now.
guy who can kind of see how magic connects,
Yeah.
it's kind of like, I don't want to say it's parasitic, but it is becoming more a part of you actively.
Cool. I mean, that is the goal. I think.
Elian just like nervously pushes his hair back and is just gonna look around like, uh-oh.
Arden just shrugs. She's like, I mean, my name
Is
starts
that-
with A, so it should be fine.
Oh, okay. And how do you, Elian, is there any way to remove it once it's on? I've never worked with the artifacts myself, so I don't know.
I assume it's going to be death,
Doubt it.
right? Just based on the wording of things.
Death or taking it off.
Yeah, hey, wait, Arden, can I touch it? Lily just
Sure,
already starts
Go
reaching
ahead.
out, just to see if something happens.
Arden like
She's
puts her
like,
arm
you'll
out,
need
like,
to,
"Yeah, sure, you can poke it.
you'll need to roll.
You do not need to roll.
Oh shit!
Oh.
Hello? I'm touching it.
Oh?
I'm touching it.
Does the sigil has to roll?
Lily's there. She doesn't
Nope.
feel like
Or
the fear that comes through her arm, and Arden doesn't feel the shock. She's like, what the?
Kelsey kind of grips the whisper a little bit harder, and like, just kind of Jesper is just like snapping his fingers, like, oh.
She pulls her hand back and she puts it back, and she's like, what?
Sigil stops curses.
Huh? That guy's saying, stops cursing.
Well, I do also have 7 curse-proof gold spears. I gave one to the college student. Actually, no, I think I gave one to Hugo too. So I have 6.
She's still like
Curse
reveling in the
proof.
fact that she can touch somebody without the fear of being terrified.
I knew it.
Arden's like, you
I
know
knew
what
it,
this
Todd.
means, Lily?
What?
We can be besties all the time now. And then she like, just
You
like
go-
reaches
they go
over
in
and just
for a
like kind of-
hug.
I feel like she does like you know like basically just like tackles Lily to the ground in a hug.
Yay!
Really impressive.
Elian looks over.
Ellen, I don't know if this matters, but this may potentially prove a hypothesis I've been sitting on for a while, which is that other gods can affect curses.
Had the same hypothesis myself, but I haven't really. I mean, they've gotten into contact with gods. I have not.
I think I might help with that hypothesis a little bit. Just you can see the nature of my curse,
Oh,
and the
shit.
reason, and when it manifested when someone was attempting to contact it.
He kind of like
Potentially, it
furrows his
tried to
brow.
hide. Curses come at our worst moments. It was certainly my worst moment. Maybe it saw an opportunity, jumped on, altered the curse to try to benefit itself.
Maybe.
And then Arden's sigil from the above blocks curses completely.
Above is a
Outer God.
celestial. You're. I would message you, but I can't currently.
Yes.
So it's up to you if you want to keep hush about who or what I fully understand.
You can talk about it.
Right.
There's no point in hiding.
What type of god are we talking about from you?
Elo.
The Colossi?
Yes.
Colossi are dead.
No, not this one. It's in the astral plane. It's been altered, harmed, broken by some sort of conflict with Genesis. I'm not sure, but Curse War, the point is it's still alive.
No doubt it would try to find a way to get its way back. Especially if it were trying to track down traces of Genesis, a curse would... You might be onto something.
It's only a Colossus, so that might mean limited control, while with Arden, full negation. Did you learn anything else from the above when you met it?
Mostly about fate. The fact that Benny was made specifically because Genesis was lonely.
No godly secrets or anything? That would be very helpful right now.
I didn't learn any godly secrets, right? I'm not forgetting anything.
Besides the
I think it
law
was
of
just
fate's
that.
death.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck, there's a thing I know out of character, but I can't say it in character because I don't know it. Fuck.
Just the fate's death thing. Why?
I mean, you were talking to a god. It seemed like it would be pertinent to maybe ask it some divine questions. Nothing
We've
meant
talked
for
to gods
mortal
before.
minds or also... Well, yes, it just seems like you should leverage it.
A.
Yes, but above's different for various reasons.
I mean, I wasn't really thinking of asking questions. We asked it to babysit the eyes, so I thought that was enough.
Okay, I'm gonna say this out of character because I feel like in character you people would... What about the note you wrote down?
Probably. Fucking note
The
did we
note
write?
about
Shit.
A's name.
Okay.
Yeah, it's in my notes. It's in Arden's notes. Although my notes are just are it's just a blank space in there because you know.
So, forgive me if this is a bad time, but like, did the last name Godbrand become before or after?
Elsie grips the
Ironic twist.
whisper and raises her eyebrow. Jesper just like crosses his arms.
Well, so, out of character, would we even remember that we
Gallows
made the
humor.
note?
Ah.
It was...
So,
I was young,
after?
and, well, frankly, I decided to just stick with it.
Actually, you know what? I think I'm like thinking of how I should bring this up because I do know that we wrote the note. I just don't know how to bring it up in character, and I think because I don't think
you can
Lily would
remember. You can remember.
I can remember.
You just can't remember
Okay,
what's
never
in
mind.
it.
You can remember.
Right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
The
and
whole
Lily like
thing was
snapped
you
her fingers
can't-
a few times. She's like, no. Arden. the thing you wrote down.
Big fan of the alliteration,
Yeah?
at least.
Yeah, in my
the
notebook.
thing.
I haven't had the chance to look
Yeah.
at it yet, but I can look at it now.
Probably.
You wrote it down when talking to above, or
Uh-huh.
that seems important.
I
don't
took
remember
notes the
these things
entire
'cause
time we were talking to
I
above.
don't write. I can't write. Can't say.
If my computer will...
Which note was this again?
Somebody.
Remember the one they couldn't remember?
Jesper
So-
raises an eyebrow and just goes, a note you can't remember?
I think the name.
Well,
Oh, yeah, the
I
name.
wrote something down in my notebook. If it will open. Sorry, my
Something.
computer just, for some reason...
No, you're fine.
Jesper just starts shuffling over like the nosy son of a bitch he is.
Alright, yeah. Arden, like, flips open to, like, the most recent page in her book.
Can I put a hand over
and
Jesper's eyes?
There's the
Why?
stuff about A's storybook
I'm just
and
gonna say,
stuff about like how gods work and things. And then the last thing on the page, it just says the final Pantheon member is, and then whatever she wrote down, presumably.
Yeah, final.
That is true.
I'm gonna like inch closer to the orc and like try to like peek over, not over his shoulder, but like under, how it is.
Elian just like kind of puts an arm out for you. So you're putting a hand over Jesper's
just
eyes.
staring.
I'm just
Gideon?
gonna say, we don't. Depending on this, might be literal divine knowledge. It might burn out your eyes, and you don't have. Oh wait, no, you have mind blink up. You'll probably be fine. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, we can figure out. I mean, I've got like God approval, I guess. So
Yeah, I think they'll be fine. You hear the sound of glass hitting the floor.
I like fucking jump out. He's wearing a shirt, right? Yeah. Okay. Just fucking grab the collar, go out of the dome.
And in a sudden burst of movement, Aros grabs Elian and yanks him outside of the dome. The sound of a glass ball doo 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 hits the floor.
Oh.
Who has a passive perception higher than 20?
me.
Gideon.
It's a spell orb.
Yeah, I feel like
Oh, it's Orb.
Everyone,
Orb.
I slam my notebook shut and I don't know.
and you're gonna roll an
Hold on,
intelligence
next me away
fucking
from the orb.
saving, and you are going to roll a fucking intelligence saving throw. All of you is what you're going to do as the spell orb
Satari's aura.
cracks.
Anybody within? Oh yeah, sorry.
The orb cracks and bursts outwards. Yes.
Because I noticed it with my passive perception. Can I cast a spell?
Unfortunately, it was too quick.
No.
I'm
Anybody
sorry.
with anyone within 10 feet of me has a +6 to the save.
It would have to be a reaction.
No, it's aura, paladin.
No, I mean, for dispelling it, it would have to be a reaction spell.
Oh, okay.
So what did you say about the intelligence?
Anyone within 10 feet of me gets +6 to their save.
All right,
Do I also
everyone
have to
roll an
roll?
An
intelligence.
additional
Nope, you are
+6?
outside. You and Elian are outside. Yep, so an additional
Ooh.
+6.
And I get advantage on this because I'm an abjuration wizard. So I have a +19 to this
Add
roll.
on my duration.
That's a net
what's-
20.
What's 18 plus 19?
Like a lot.
Plus
30
lot,
minus
yeah.
3.
7,
27.
All right.
No, that's 37.
20.
37.
Out
37.
of curiosity, who gets above a 21?
Oh, I got above a 21.
Me.
Okay,
Me.
so 3 people. Everyone who successfully saved it is going
Sorry, what
to
was the roll?
I got a net 20.
intelligence
Intelligence.
saving throw.
Uh-oh.
I got
Sorry.
a 10.
Oof. So, with that in mind, those who succeeded the roll are going to take... That is 21 is the DC here. Let me just get my calculator up
If this
here.
is psychic damage, anyone with mind blank is immune.
That is true. So Jesper is immune. Jesper
I'm
is immune,
immune.
and Gideon is immune. Everyone else who succeeded the saving throw, so Satari and Arden, are only going to take 14 points of psychic damage. Everyone else is going to take 27. And for those who took the 27, you have muddled thoughts for 1 minute. During that time, you roll a d6 and subtract the number rolled from any attack rolls, ability checks, and constitution saving throws.
I don't remember how this works. What happens if I got a nat 20 on the save? Anything
You're fine.
change?
You're
Okay.
fine. You just take the
quartered?
You take the 17. Yeah, quartered. So that is going to half again. So you're going to take 7
Oh,
points
cool.
of damage.
7. Wonderful.
7 psychic.
Okay, I know our
And spell orbs can hold 5 spells at a time.
Fuck
I would like everyone to roll 3 Constitution saving throws in a row.
I can't do anything
I
about
was gonna
it.
say, if at
If
some point can I use my reaction to try and just like whack it back out the window?
This is all considered one action because it's a spell orb is the thing.
Okay.
Spell orb.
So yeah, everyone roll me
don't-
3 Constitution saving throws.
Don't forget about that extra +6 bonus.
But also
six
those who
saves.
failed, that is -6. Because
Ooh. But I,
I
have a
thought
+6,
about this fucker.
and then I have resilient constitution and
And
advantage,
6
so
and 19
I think I'm
is
probably
like
fine.
Resilient con advantage.
Equals 6. What is it?
That's another nat 20. Come the fuck on.
Was
And a 19.
15.
And a 13. So
Let's
then
see, 27,
13.
Put them in rolls for me.
Save.
something 30 something, another 30 something, and these are DC 21, right?
DC 21.
Cool, I passed them all.
Okay, slag.
Yeah, I only
One of
rolled
them I
one
would not
21 one
have
time.
if it wasn't for Satari, because I rolled
yeah.
That's the
fucking low
wrong
even for me.
channel.
Kelsey also
You're in
has
the
to roll.
initiative channel. Chance, you're in the initiative channel.
Oh,
Move.
whoops. Rolls. Thanks.
Get out.
Shut the
Chance.
fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
If I were to throw my arcane ward on Arden, would that help at all?
Yeah, you can
'Cause
put
that's
it on
reaction.
Arden. You can
So I'm
put a
gonna do
ward
that
on
because it feels
someone.
like this is might be targeted at her. So I'm gonna throw that on her. So that's
Oh,
you
Arden
essentially have
succeeded
four-
all of them.
Oh yeah, like here's the thing. I already add 8 to my Constitution saving throws.
Okay.
That's good, but we gotta protect the the one child in the group.
I need to
That's
quickly
fair.
do some math with your guys' rolls in mind. So give me just a moment here.
Oh,
Let's
it's gonna
see,
be.
all my
It's gonna be a
saves.
minute. It's
Oh,
gonna be a
God.
minute. Oh god.
It's gonna be a fucking second
Oh man,
here.
sucks to suck in it, guys.
It does. Damn.
This is what you get.
I don't know if
So-
it matters, but the lowest roll I got with the intelligence and the con was 27. Everything else was in the 30 range.
Mhm.
I'm having
Nice.
a fucking good day, I guess.
Honestly, glad
Also,
I don't
thanks,
have
Atari.
to roll because, like,
You're welcome.
Jesus Christ, I would have probably beefed it. What's my con? Yeah, no, my con is +2.
I'm really
I hope
happy
you-
that I have this the way I have it, so that it does make math easier, but not that easy.
At least I don't have to hurt the cat, because I was worried that when you dipped out, that meant you did something.
Nah.
They are protecting Elian, so.
Oh shit. Wait, should we include our int saves in this, or just the con?
Just the con.
Shit, I need to
Okay.
do actual math then. But it was super high. I got a 17 and an 18 on the second set.
Yeah.
So let me do the math on that. 11, 17.
Yeah, and then give me your rolls there, Tony. Tonesters.
I gotta pull out a fucking calculator. Everything's double digits.
Fuck you.
Hey, you succeed!
Here we go.
Yeah.
All right, let me look at these numbers for myself. Okay. Jesus Christ. That's all I can say.
I got the aura. I have resilient constitution. I have advantage on all these rolls because they're spells.
Okay.
Oh, also I have damage hasn't happened yet because I have spell resistance, so I'm gonna quarter all these con stuff if they do damage.
Okay, so, let's go down the list, shall we? Lily,
Yep. Hi.
112 cold damage.
Jesus.
Benny. Benny,
Benny,
Yes.
160
okay?
cold
Are
damage.
you okay, Benny?
100! Oh!
Arden, 96 cold damage.
minus 39.
Minus 39. Satari, 112 cold damage.
Man.
Kelsey has resistance to cold damage. Therefore, a 160 is halved. Which would have killed her outright.
Yeah.
As of now, it is enough to immediately send her down. From there, Gideon, 96.
Even after each one was quartered? Oof.
Yes.
That did 400 damage?
Yes.
Holy shit. Jesus.
And from there, the final spell within the spell orb, this array of darkness is going to suddenly spread out, coating the entirety of the tiny hut, as even those with dark vision cannot see through this darkness. And you start to hear these shrieks, slow, low, gibbering, and mad laughter that begins to rise up around you guys. I would like everyone to very quickly roll for initiative.
Roll for initiative.
God damn it. All right.
Where did I set the years?
My fucking luck. I
baby.
keep getting fucking 19s.
Why are you saying that like that's a bad thing?
No, I'm saying it is a good thing.
Crime roll against me.
Yep.
Oh
I got
my
a
god.
19, Gaymer.
I got a 7. You're first.
Oh, we rolled so good.
Except me, I rolled an 8.
Okay. So, first in initiative. So additionally here, for Elian and Aros, as you guys were, hang on.
Yeah, they're outside.
As you guys step outwards, as you are pulled outside, your foot tamps down upon something on the ground, and you feel this glow suddenly rise up from beneath your feet. Elian looks down all of a sudden and just goes, wait, what? And that is as the explosion bursts outward inside of the tiny hut, and Elian just goes, oh fuck! And he is going to start running towards it, but right as you do, you step off of a glowing rune that was on the floor. And a force cage appears around the dome. A force cage. And you and Elian slam against the side, and Elian is just going to start tapping on it, just like, what the fuck?
Hey, hate to say this, when did we get outside?
Elian's eyes go wide. What do you mean? You just pulled me out.
Oh, fucking shit.
Okay.
Oh, silly, silly, silly.
Leviticus moment? Levi moment?
Gideon, you start your turn inside of maddening darkness, which means that you are going to have to make a wisdom saving throw.
Shit, I'm good at those, but still, I might go down just even with quarter damage. I don't know. 17 plus 8 plus 6 is, I assume, passes.
It sure does.
Okay, what's that damage quartered?
But you are going to have it quartered. Quartered, you are only going to take 10 points of psychic damage.
Okay.
But you can't.
No.
Wait, no.
Can't.
You should.
Mind blank.
Oh shit, mind blank, you're fine. The maddening darkness is not enough to actively seep through to your brain. However, those whispers
Do I know it
inside
was a
of
cat? Did I see the cat do this?
You saw the cat pull Elian outside of the ring right before the glass ball dropped.
I mean, you were pretty convinced that that was pretty normal.
And now you see Kelsey just drop to the ground in front of you, like right as the darkness ensnares the circle around you, and out of the corner of your eye, you do indeed catch as the rising walls of force encage you all inside of a force cage.
Is everyone within 10 feet of me?
Yeah.
Trying to think. What happened if this force cage, you have to roll a save?
Yep.
And if I were to try to teleport everyone out using the teleport spell, I would have to roll, or would everyone have to roll for
Everyone
that?
would have to roll.
Everyone? Oh, fuck.
Someone planned out a nasty old hit on you guys, didn't they?
Well, they failed.
Okay,
I'm fine.
I need to do the math. So Maddening Darkness is up, and Force Cage?
And force cage.
Fuck. I think Gideon's just gonna sort of suck in through his teeth and say, "Okay, time to do something really stupid," and I'm gonna witch cast anti-magic field.
Ooh, hell yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Okay, hell yeah. You are just going to, you send out a wish to the ether and are going to cast anti-magic field on yourself. So. Let me quickly look up anti-magic field to just see how fully this works out. What is the radius of it?
10-foot radius sphere.
10-foot radius. So at
So
the
that
very
means 10
least,
feet in all directions from me.
10 feet in all directions from you. Okay. And Gideon, like on your kind of knees and such, as the cold has overtaken you all, and now the darkness surrounds you. You get to your feet and you cast Wish up and are going to cast Anti-Magic Field. And as you do, you just feel your back fucking
goes
give.
down.
Yeah, everything goes
Yeah,
down.
are the cat and Elian still in the cage?
They are not.
Or
They were outside of it.
okay, but all the magic shit's gone down now, right?
It should. The question is, does it give a pocket, or does it take out all of the magic?
It's done. I think, if
Okay.
I remember, it's just done.
Okay, perfect. So,
Like, active effects are just done.
damn, we love to see it. This is how we can still win. Gideon casting Wish.
Wait,
And
this all came from an orb, right?
it all did. That broke,
Okay.
and then...
Okay.
So, you cast
So, yeah, I
Anti-Magic
think this
Field.
should all be done. And yeah, Gideon's dying on the ground, and I think...
Yeah, you do that, and all of the darkness suddenly just disperses around you guys, and as it does, Kelsey is a statue of ice.
Oh shit.
When you are killed by Cone of Cold, you turn into a statue of solid ice. As the force cage comes down,
1 week from retirement!
the force cage comes down, and Elian just goes, "Oh fuck, fuck, fuck,
Wait, it's
fuck,
frozen
fuck,"
until it thaws, right?
until it thaws.
And I just hit it with an anti-magic field, and this is magic ice, so shouldn't it drop?
Should. So she just drops to the ground.
It just becomes a person dying, but
fucking
still a
fully
person, not a
dead?
statue.
Yeah, you cast anti-magic field, and you see this ice statue just crumble, and Kelsey just drops.
Sorry, it
Not
was
my
the
turn.
cat.
What? What?
Can I run up to her so that I can like heal her?
Yeah,
Are we out
absolutely.
of initiative?
I think we're out of initiative because Gideon just got rid of the fucking maddening darkness and everything.
Spare
I
the
do drop
dying. Is she
anti-magic field
alive?
because it's literally killing me if I don't.
To
Yeah.
drop
Yeah.
anti-magic field,
I
I'm
have
going to
the
have you
I do
roll
actually have
2d100.
the cantrips. Well, I was gonna say I do actually have the cantrip spare the dying, so can I just?
Yeah,
'Cause
you
I-
can't cast it though.
Oh, that's
of
right. Yeah, we're an
anti-magic field,
anti-magic
you gotta
field. I forgot about that.
I dropped the field, but I do have to roll 2d100 now.
Yeah, the
'cause,
field is about to
ooh,
drop, but
cursed.
he has to roll for his curse.
I will mention that Benny is very down. He just kind of got
Yeah,
fucking
so Benny
obliterated.
just drops to the ground, as does
Yeah.
Kelsey. And
That's a 50 and 63. What does that get me?
and Jesper is shaking as he's like clearly so fucking low that he is just like hardly staying awake as his hands are just like kind of clawed up and actively freezing over. His eyes look like snow globes with the way that the frost has covered them.
Yeah. Kelsey was
Okay,
like
well-
a statue, so I'm gonna try and maybe help her out
Shit.
first.
Yeah.
But
We need
like
to lay on
we've
hands.
established I can
Okay,
cast
Is she
well,
gone?
Everyone!
Like, spare the dying?
Elliot
One of
shouts.
them-
Everyone.
Well, I was gonna say that the people who Benny, I think Aros and them can cast spells on just fine normally.
Okay,
It's
spare
Kelsey
the
that
dying.
can't
Is she
have to be
dead?
involved.
Is
All
she
right.
like fully dead?
What were those two D100 rolls?
I got a 50 and a 55, and one of them is about attacking people, so I'm not gonna do that. So I'm gonna do 50, which is the character begins babbling and is incapable of normal speech or spell casting, and that's gonna last 5 minutes for me.
Fuck yeah. So you drop the anti-magic field immediately, just saying fucking nonsense on the ground.
Okay.
Murder's
no,
in cage.
Healing first. Is she alive?
I don't know. Jesus
No.
Christ, if I get her fiance killed, Sharpay's gonna fucking kill me.
Elian just runs the fuck
Cat
over
is
to
in
Kelsey.
and out.
Is she dead? Dead. Arden, aren't you casting spare the dying?
Where the dying doesn't work.
Okay.
On
Okay.
creatures that are already dead.
Revivify, where's the keyring? I have the keyring. How do I fucking speed through attunement?
Attunement takes an action.
I have
It's an
a.
action.
Can I?
I was gonna say
Can
I
I-
have the quarterstaff. Is the I don't know how has it
It's
been long
charged.
enough that
It's
the
charged.
revivify is okay? So I'll just use that because I'm already attuned to it. Like,
Yeah. Arden, you
just have
like
it.
pull out the quarterstaff and are going
and
to.
I'll hold it under her like hand while I do that.
Yeah, and you just like
Because-
take out.
yeah.
Hi, Cece. Hi, Cece in chat.
No,
Oh, your
no,
wife's dead.
Cece, look away, look away. You don't.
Arrows
you
killed your
are
wife. It was
the-
Arrows, by the way.
I have
I'll
to
make
run.
it very clear. It was
Arrows
Arrows. Arrows
killed
killed
your
your
wife.
wife. Arrows.
Don't worry,
Arrows.
Cece.
What?
Arden's got your back.
I did not kill your wife. I wouldn't kill your wife. If
Arden's
anything-
got your
did. We
back.
watched.
She's gonna bring her back.
So. So. Arden, you grab onto to Kelsey's arm and are just going to press the quarterstaff against her and are trying to cast Revivify.
Yep.
As you're doing so, you notice not all of the magic is going in. It's like struggling to pierce through. Whatever
I'm gonna
had been.
ask it really, really
Touch her, touch her, touch her.
nicely too.
Sigil.
I mean, I am touching her.
Alright,
I'm gonna let
as
her
you
hand
do-
on
Full
her,
contact.
press the sigil against her, and then be like, please work. There's a wedding to be gone to. Ask it very nicely. That's Arden's methodology for magic.
I'm gonna go around, start spare the dying on the
Kelsey
people who are
reaches
down.
up and grabs onto like the collar of your shirt, Arden, and just starts coughing just endlessly.
All right, I'll do like the awkward thing where you like pat the person's back. And I even though that doesn't actually help,
she
but
just grips onto the back and is just going to go. There's no death. There's no death. There's no death.
what do you mean? Do you mean like you just are in
She does
like
not
your
elaborate.
corpse when you die?
She does not elaborate. And-
Arrows goes around
What
to
does
spare
that
the dying
mean?
other people who are down.
I think Gideon
I
just
think
sort
it's
of
just Benny.
It's just
points
like,
at
I'll just lay on hands, give Benny one
Zadar, you rush
point
over
of
to Benny.
HP, get him back conscious.
Get Benny back up.
What's
and-
Gideon doing? Oh. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Go, boy,
Gideon-
go.
Gideon
One
can't
of you.
speak, but he's just
One of
gonna
you.
start pointing at Aros and just he's saying random shit, like just completely incoherent Bible, but he keeps pointing at Aros.
Yes.
I didn't
He's
look-
healing. He's healing. He's
Okay.
healing. Jesus.
I'm
Shakes his
gonna
head when you
Talk
say
about this in
that.
a second.
I'm gonna do mass healing word at fuck. Let's do 5th level. Just
Elian
Going
is
from
just on
trolls
his
to,
knees holding Kelsey. And Elian like kneels next to Arden and Kelsey, and she's like pushing Kelsey's hair back, and it's just like, it's okay. Shit.
Aros, I need you to be 100% honest with me, okay? You didn't do this, right?
you
You didn't do this.
can go through my
No, I don't think you did it. I don't think. Just,
what happened?
I don't know. I don't know. Okay. Is there any way that you can ask the other guy?
Yeah, sure, knock me out, I guess.
I'm not gonna fucking knock you out, Aros. I'm not gonna fucking do that, okay? I trust you. Gideon, stop pointing. I get it. I get your fucking point. Alright?
I don't think he has any spell orbs anyway. Those are kind of hard to get.
What the fuck? A
We
spell
only-
orb?
Yeah.
Yeah, Elian.
Yeah, the spell orb came in through
Veldrin
the
made
window.
spell orbs. Those were his
He
invention.
doesn't even know frost magic.
But he couldn't even
And I
get
don't think
into.
the L
He
guy
couldn't get
got-
into the Leomund's tiny hut. I would have to allow him to.
Has it been 5 minutes yet?
Yeah.
I'm guessing not. I think as he's regains his composure, says, "You can't." Someone. It was the cat. Cat threw it. The other part took over.
No, none of you said it, right?
Nobody said it.
Nobody said it.
No one said it.
You would have been able to hear it too.
I have a question. Do we know for the fact that word is the only way to activate it?
And that's the only way that I've seen it happen when I've been traveling with you guys. So,
I
What if
heard
Genesis
it. I
wanted it
swear
to
to God,
activate? Would they need to say the word, or could they just will it to happen?
I heard
You
it.
When did you
I
hear
heard it. I heard it.
When did you hear
When
it?
did you hear it?
Where?
Just. God, when did I hear it?
It
I think
could
it's
have
when
been
you guys
more
were
than a few
having an
moments
entire.
ago.
It's not the time to
It was-
forget things.
I'm sorry, I can't remember. It was I was just kind of like standing around. I wasn't doing much.
Oh, do you know
God,
who said it? Tone of voice.
Do I? Like I can
yeah, can
remember
Aros
the
go, like-
tone.
Can't remember the voice exactly, but you remember the tone being just cold, calculated, and a little bit giddy. Excitement.
God. Cold, calculated, like really excited to. Oh, that's gross.
None of us heard that, though.
Telepathy message. Does it activate with message?
I don't think Tiny Hut will let magic through.
Doesn't. Doesn't.
So
No. The whisper bow. I'd recognize that feeling anywhere.
Chelsea has
What
it.
is the?
Chelsea has the whisper bow. That's the only possibility.
could you hack into a magic item?
No, I'm the one attuned to the whisper bow, and I. Give me that look.
Kelsey, I'm not giving you any look. I can't give you a fucking look.
I'm talking to Gideon.
Gideon
Can
can
I
get
cast
whatever look he
identify on
wants. I can't
Kelsey?
see
See
it.
if she has any active spells on her. Because Lehman wouldn't let anything through, but if something was precast,
I'm thinking doppelganger.
can I cast
I'm thinking
identify on her?
doppelganger.
You can cast identify on her.
Do I get
can-
any spells?
She is.
You already have a
attuned-
doppelganger, and that
she's
happens to be
attuned-
me.
You can tell that she is attuned to the whisper bow, which allows her to send telepathic commands.
And does
Come
she
to
have any
think of it-
spell effects on her?
No.
Where's Sharpay? If this
He's
is like a
back.
legitimate like CC's not here, or is it like if it's like a plot point, just let me know if I'm like metagaming
She's back at
Barking up
home.
among tree.
and not here. Where's home? Where's home, Kelsey?
Well, right now, home is currently at the academy. Are you actually pointing fingers at me?
No. I'm just.
I took the brunt of
That's
that
the only-
blast.
I know you did, Kelsey. I'm not saying that you're the one who did this. I'm just saying that is the only thing in here that could cast telepathy magic. Not the only thing. I mean, like the thing, like the physical object.
Well, any of you could. You have the blood in you. You can just cast whenever the fuck you want. Why was it also specifically Elian that got pulled out?
I don't know, maybe.
Why would Elian do it?
I mean,
I
this could also
wouldn't.
just be a plot by somebody powerful enough to, like, you know, get around the whole some of the tiny hut stuff and make us all fight each other.
You can't get magic through a tiny hut. That is how the spell works. So there's no one who could just get in.
Yeah, but right now
without them
magic's
being
gone
let in.
weird. Like, not everybody can even do magic right
But
now.
magic items still work. I used an item to make the tiny hut. One that I have
Yeah,
on
but
my
it's
person.
been like a couple days. Do we know for sure that everything actually works?
Can I cast
The way that we
identify
would
on the
expect it
magic
to?
item he used?
Yeah,
Make sure it's uncompromised.
it is uncompromised.
Can I just tremor sense just for shits and giggles?
Mhm.
Everybody's in here.
Everyone's
Okay.
here.
Are there any like discrepancies?
Nope.
Any
Nope.
concerns?
Nope.
Okay.
That's 18 points of healing for Kelsey, Jesper, probably Benny, and then whoever else is real low for 3 other people.
I'm at let's see, I'm at like 20. I'm at 28 HP.
Elian
I'm at 11. I'll
stumbles
take that
over
shit.
and offers to help Gideon up after he fell, and is just going. Should not be using that spell.
I made a calculated choice,
Okay,
and I
I'm
don't
gonna do something
tend to make
potentially
those
stupid.
regularly. But we were gonna die if I didn't.
I think Lily is going to walk outside.
Elian sighs and is going to reach to kind of like near part of your scar where he's going to pluck a white feather out of it and show it to you. And it's just going to take it easy.
I'm walking outside. I'm gonna try and...
Lily, you walk outside of the tiny hut.
And even if I cast Identify on... If Kelsey had a spell effect on her that had ended, would I still be able to identify it, or would it just be gone to the ether?
It would be gone to the ether.
So if I cast Identify on her and she would say mind controlled and then it ended, I wouldn't be able to figure that out after it was done?
No.
Kelsey, I don't want to accuse you of anything, but if someone were to say, I've given you a mental command earlier, and then you did it, we would have no way of knowing. So there's a chance that maybe someone cast a spell on you. I don't know, but if they did, they could have cast you to use the bow.
I can't be affected by spells right now, unless Arden does them. We've figured that out already.
Or you can hold your hand and other people can do
We figured out that gods can cast through it. And what if someone was a disciple of Genesis?
Uh-oh.
I don't have any lapses in memory.
Something we're missing, I don't...
Aros is gonna go outside and look for any traces of, like, sun.
Yeah, Lily's stomping around, tremor sensing.
Aros, you head out and look up at the sky. I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Oh shit, if there's sun, I'm burning. Oopsies.
You see just a dark spot in the sky, a bit darker than the rest of it. Looks eerily like Dark Star, the spell. See a bunch of small stars, perhaps, but more like droplets. Like the one you saw rise from Kelsey from before, one of those droplets of light that are getting sucked into it.
Guys?
It's closer than the sun usually is, this dark star.
Guys?
What?
What's the possibility of, God using a bunch of our magic to, reconstitute itself, get back on its feet, because the fucking sun's weird.
The sun
we
is
noticed
gone.
the dark spot?
You guys can look up and you see it.
Sure is.
The sun... Have we considered that the sun maybe didn't leave and just hid itself?
The sun cast
Or
fucking
change?
message.
But to communicate, it, like, burns itself into the back of your eyelids.
I don't want to be out in the open. I don't want to be out
Okay,
in the open
okay,
right
go,
now.
go.
We need to get inside.
Are there any, like, interesting things under the snow that I can see with my funky little feet?
Besides the remnants of a spell glyph that was put right outside the orb that Aros so specifically stepped on when they were backing out of the dome. It was hidden under the snow. We should go back. We should find Sharpay. I don't want to be outside right now either.
What is that?
Can I feel anything from that fucking
Gideon?
black hole in the sky?
You can feel it's just pulling, just slightly.
Nothing important. I'm going to be reweaving my arcane ward during this. Takes me 2 minutes to do.
Mm-hmm.
No.
You guys look up at the dark star in the sky over top you all, with the remnants of that outburst around you guys. We are going to end this session off here.
Sun's weird.
Sun's haunted.
Sun's haunted.
Good.
Sun's haunted. Sun's haunted.
That's not great. None of that's
I'm just
great.
gonna
That's
walk
all
away with the
bad.
good vibes of. I'm gonna walk away with the good vibes of rolling a fucking 40 intimidation on Veldrin Volar.
That was fucking sick.
That'll be
That
right.
was
Everybody ready to
radical.
get their
Up.
shit rocked next week?
It's
Alright,
going
time to fuck the sun again.
Fuck the sun.
Closing remarks.
Fuck the sun.
Morgue, closing remarks.
Sleepy.
Sleepy.
Go to sleep. My closing remark is I specifically chose the temporary tattoo that has the closed eye for a reason.
Oh,
Nice.
cool.
I foreshadowed with my wardrobe, motherfuckers. Chance, closing
Brilliant.
remarks.
I had one and then I lost it. Fuck. Heard it. I just want to kill something. We've
Don't
been
worry.
talking.
Don't
We've
worry.
been talking and investigating and
I'm
theorizing.
sorry. I'm sorry.
I want.
We'll get there.
I have 9 intelligence.
I'm so sorry. Chance,
I
I
can't-
promise. I promise you'll get to stab someone soon.
I'm going to use. I'm watching so many Mortal Kombat fatality
know.
compilations,
I
and
know.
for what?
You just have
No,
to
I'm
wait.
kidding.
You
I'm
just
kidding.
have to be
I'm
patient.
goofing. I'm goofing. It's fun
Aw.
watching. It's fun watching everybody else be smarter than me.
Oh man. Ro, closing remarks.
For the record, I get a DM from Dean that's just the Aros stare emote. And I go, why are you looking at me like that? And then they respond, Leviticus. And I go, oh, okay. Then I rolled a 6.
I can read out the whole conversation, because it's funny. Telepathy, Leviticus. Why are you looking at me that way? I was reading the Colossi info. Oh, Hilo. Me. Roll the save. Ro. 6. What's the command? Telepathy. Act like Aros. When you hear the sound of glass, you're gonna grab the orc and you're gonna pull him out of the dome.
I mean, I'm flattered that we weren't injured, but what the fuck was that? If they wanted to kill us, they would have thrown in like 3 more spell orbs in there. Like, get the job done right.
I mean,
That was a
yeah,
heck-
but
I took-
also
Okay. Oh,
it
it's
also
my
means
turn.
that Aros didn't throw the spell orb.
Well, you don't know that in
Knows.
character.
Kiki,
Let's
closing
fucking eat you.
remarks.
What if I fucking eat you? Sorry, I was like, I'll just say it again for extra emphasis. I think I'm about as a shit theorist as I am a shit driver. They're equal, and then every time I think I have a good idea, it turns into the time that I almost went on the wrong side of the fucking road, and I have an adrenaline rush, and I'm like, uh-oh.
Tony, closing remarks.
I'm gonna cancel Dean because I think I'm being unfairly targeted because despite quartering all magic damage, I somehow took only 10 points less than everyone else's average.
I was also.
I don't understand how that happens.
Weird. Sus
Weirdly.
of that damage calc.
Wait,
'Cause-
you quarter damage?
Yes, all because
Oh,
it's spell
fuck!
magic.
Okay, you would have taken half, sorry, of...
A half of
I'm
92.
sorry, I'm sorry,
Oh,
I'm so
shit.
sorry. I didn't hear the quartered part. I thought you were just taking half damage.
If I make it,
That's
because of
genuinely on me.
abjuration, if I make,
Yeah, I
I pass
forgot,
everything
okay.
because of abjuration. I quarter everything.
I'm really sorry about that. That's genuinely on me.
I do, yes.
He definitely wasn't 400 damage.
Yeah,
It was
otherwise, I would have taken like 400 damage. And I'm
Okay,
like, then
okay.
how is everyone
I'm
else
so-
not dead?
I'm so sorry. That was just a genuine... I did not hear that. I'm so sorry. That's a genuine... It was a mistake! I'm allowed to make a mistake.
Oh, you're not your DM. You're supposed to be
Fuck
good at
you.
everything.
Too much pressure on me. All right, well, you're probably like that was a genuine oopsie. I'm sorry, gamers. I just
It's
didn't hear
fine.
it. Thank you. Crime. Closing remarks.
Oh man,
It's
this
fine.
is
Just do
this is
400
fine,
damage.
guys. The sun, smile.
The sun.
I mean, I will say it is kind of interesting that all those spells worked on Kelsey, even though other like
Might
regularly
be difference
spells don't
between
seem to.
healing and damage magic.
Well, yeah, but somebody tried to use like prestidigitation to make her feel warmer, and that also didn't work.
Maybe we
so.
should
I
try
knew I should have
killing her
fucking
next
Eldritch
time.
blasted her.
Not enough.
When we were testing all the shit, I was like thinking like I should just hit her with an Eldritch blast, but like I was like, no, I shouldn't hurt
A
people.
whisper is the only fucking thing in there that could have done this, and I don't think the sun
Yeah,
can do
it
it
might-
either. I
Because
fucking know that.
prestidigitation is transmutation. This was all evocation shit. So
Trans.
there'll be a difference there.
Crime just going, trans.
Transphobic.
Oh, but why did she keep keeping that fucking grip on the fucking whisper? Why'd she keep tightening her hand? What'd you
Hey,
do,
fun
Kelsey?
fact,
What'd you do?
I was deliberately doing some body language stuff that entire conversation. Have fun.
Mm.
I'd still think it's
And
her
I think
fault.
Ro was
We
too,
think it's her
because
fault too.
I think I saw Ro stiffen up the second I sent the message of the Leviticus command. If you were to see it in the moment, you would have seen Ro body acting the shift.
He also sounds like a
Oof.
lot like more languid and more giddy. Like Aros has anxiety. Leviticus is just like chill. He does what
Shout
he's
out to
supposed
that
to do.
trade-off, Ro. That was fucking swag of us. We did
Also,
the-
I want to. Can I loop back to the reveal with Veldrin? Because if he doesn't know what's after the calamity, does that mean everything he's been doing up to now has been just random bullshit? Like, would he just
I mean,
guessing?
everyone's depending
Like,
on
the
him
entirety
for
of-
something.
Fucking guessing.
And like,
Find out
doesn't mean he
next
says that.
time.
fuck him, fuck him.
Find out
But like,
next time on Cursed
If he doesn't know what
Ones.
comes after the calamity, that means he's just been fucking bullshitting his way through everything.
He's
And the players
We
are starting
hired-
to figure it out.
we hired you
You
for
hold-
one job.
the people who are in power know nothing.
Just like real
Wow,
life.
that
no.
sounds oddly familiar.
All
Just
right,
like
well,
reality.
thank you guys for watching. I have to go study for my. You guys look so.
Bye.
All right,
I also have to- I
bye.
do also have